holes in your chest.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
Let's move
All
on.
fucking weird.
Let's get into the mind of the adventuring Hordy, okay?
I've seen women everywhere.
Time to
Yeah.
game
I love
status to
women.
Get your gamer mindset on. Alright,
Yeah.
so kick all the women.
Karm,
out.
we're getting in the mood, Karm.
That's what I'm talking
You
about.
guys are all weird.
Ugh.
See, this is
Fuck.
what happens when you let females play D&D.
You know,
That was a
no.
little sexist.
I'm
Based.
this is
Karm's
what-
alright.
Based?
Karm's
No, not
alright.
based.
Yeah.
That was
Wait,
a
I'm
little
not a
sexist,
female.
and I don't appreciate that.
Am I gonna have
Nice,
to mute Karm? Am I gonna have to mute
Yeah.
Karm?
Yes.
Come on,
Karm is a female too. So. Let's
You know-
see.
Nope, you can't defend yourself, Karm.
Yes.
Alright, perfect. Let's get started. So, welcome everyone to tonight's game of Old School Dungeons & Dragons. My name is Ekin. I'll be your referee. It's going to be my role to help you understand the game rules and the stories we're going to be telling. So, to get things started though, right, I've already introduced myself, already kind of introduced the game, right, you're playing Old School Dungeons & Dragons if you're not familiar, right, the whole point is we're going to be telling stories of your company's campaign from Fame and Fortune, right? We're going to follow them on their adventures to win Fame and Fortune, typically by slaying monsters, hunting treasures, claiming bounties. So that's what we're doing. We're telling the story of this expedition, pretty much seeing how you guys actually won some Fame and Fortune. So let's see. I'm also going to start posting the introductory posts in the play channel, so you can join me there. It's the play channel, game it, right? The play channel for gameplay. So I'm going to post game session etiquette there, just for a reminder how we, of course, play this game over VC. I'm also going to post the instructions on how to actually play this game. Right? It's very simple. Just a reminder. So in case you guys forgot. Good heads up for new players as well. And finally, I'm going to post instruction for party organization, right? Let's see.
I had a question actually.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you mentioned you guys use Owlbear. I've never used it before. So you can just join a game, right, with a code or something like that?
Yeah, so there's going to be a link I'll post in a moment. You guys will be join that.
Oh, okay.
And,
okay.
The password is
I'm playing Subway Surfers.
Ekin. So it's the password. It's capital E and then K-I-N lowercase. I'll also type it in play channel. Let's see.
It's Y-E-E.
W, X, Y, and Z.
So you said you give us a link, right?
Yeah. So you'll see it in the play
Okay.
channel at the very bottom, at the tabletop. See, I'll type in the password too. So, password does not include the password in the colon. So just aren't any confusion.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah, I'm in here.
So it's E-K-I-N, right? E is capitalized.
Okay.
Alright, so when you do get onto the tabletop, if you're on it, go ahead, change your nickname to reflect your player name and of course your character name. Just like basically copy paste your nickname from Discord that you have in this
It's
PC over
Thorsten.
to the tabletop, right? So for example, my name on the tabletop is Ekin parentheses referee. If your name is EJ, your name should be EJ parentheses Dunia C1, for example, right? So go ahead and do that so everyone can identify you on the tabletop.
Did you make their tokens yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna post those in a second. So that's I will be doing that while you guys organize yourselves. Actually, yeah, that'll be good. So, to get things.
This VTT is actually really nice.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Let's see. So I've introduced you to the game. I've introduced you to the referee, and now we're going to have you guys introduce yourselves, the players, right? So. When you're ready, we're going to start from the top. You're going to introduce yourself, your character you're playing as today, and any kind of experience you want to go over and share with the rest of the group, right? Gaming experience, right, with our campaign, or if you're new, you can kind of say you're new, maybe kind of describe previous experience you have, just to give everyone an idea of your current experience so far. But if you're not, right, just go ahead and share the experience you have with our campaign so far, especially for our new players or players you haven't played with in a while. So, Brad, if you're not ready to share or introduce yourself yet, just say pass. We'll come back to you later. But Brad, if you want, you can start us off.
Okay, I'm Brad. My character is Alexandru, and he's a level 1 cleric. I've only played 2 games of Old School before. First time, got immediately killed, and I just survived the session earlier today. So, I'm gonna be busy for the weekend, so this is my only chance to play this before I have to wait until next week. So I figured I'd jump in on it and have some fun. Also, I shot a huge SB and almost got my party killed.
He almost TPK'd.
It's alright. Hey, the fight was bound to happen. It was gonna start either way. So.
I want TPKs at some point.
Alright, so Alexandru is being played by Brad. Welcome to the campaign today. So, yes, and we're glad to have you again. Right, I know this is the last time you'll be able to play until next week, so hopefully you can get to that second level by the end of this one. So, thank you.
That's what I'm hoping.
Let's see. EJ, if you're ready, go ahead. Introduce yourself and your character and your experience so far.
Okay. My name is EJ. It does stand for something, but it's a very boring story. I've read and played at least almost every version of D&D under the sun, but this is my first time playing BNX. I'm playing Dunia, the cleric. She is a woman. Besides that...
A woman?
Yes, I am playing a woman. That's right. In real life, I'm a university student. I'm studying biology. In some of my free time, besides D&D, I volunteer for a suicide prevention network for queer youth. And I'm a mental health advocate. That's it.
Awesome. Welcome.
Hog.
Alright, yeah, Gribbin.
Yes.
Ready.
Cringe.
I'm Gribbin, and I play Fergus, and he rolled pretty good stats. That's
Cool.
it.
Cool.
I don't do those like I don't do those like in-depth things. I don't do that lame fucking joke that Jenks made.
Alex, tell us about
The
your,
Alcohol Anonymous.
how long you've been playing with us, how many campaigns, because you're not new here, so.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know, maybe like a year.
Let's see, he's
Probably a year.
Yeah, for a year he's been in like 4 campaigns. This is his 5th one, so.
Mentioned me sort by old. November 1st, 2020.
Very well. Alright, so welcome back. It's been a while, Gribbin, so I'm really glad to have you back at the table.
Yeah.
Alright, Karm, when you're ready, go ahead, introduce yourself.
My name's Karm. I've been here for a year. Playing multiple campaigns, and I'm a whole veteran in the server. Nice to meet you. All right, bye.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
3 seconds.
Thank God.
Hold 3
Anyways.
seconds, alright.
I really don't like this Noodle girl. I'm low key about to kill her.
I'm about to kill myself,
I'm gonna
bestie.
strangle her like fucking Homer does for his son.
Alright.
It's very morbid.
You started it.
Kwaz, when you're ready, go ahead, introduce yourself.
That's why you're a dumb bitch.
I'm Kwaz. I'm playing Thorsten, the level 2 thief. I have a good amount of experience on this server.
Awesome.
This is like an AA meeting.
Indeed.
Jenks made that joke.
He's been
last
sober
time.
for 20
I'm
years.
addicted to old school D&D.
Alright. We play this religiously. So, at least I do. Alright, so yeah, welcome back, Kwaz. Let's see. Thank you for your introduction. Noodle, when you're ready.
Hi, I'm Noodle. I play Ivanna, and she's a level 1 fighter. I've only played a few campaigns so far, and she hates everyone. You're not special.
She's hot.
I agree.
Okay.
She is hot. She's a milf. Like she is an
Yeah,
absolute
she fucking
fucking milf.
special ed.
Thank
Fucking
you, Ivana. And actually, you played. This is your first campaign, but let's see, you played a few sessions.
Well, yeah.
So,
It's sessions. That's why I'm at.
BURIERS,
Did I
yeah.
say campaign? My bad.
You're good. Yeah. Let's see. Suko. It's been a while too. You have been in this campaign. It's just you were only here for like the first, few expeditions, and then you were gone for a while, a long hiatus. But welcome back. Go ahead when you're ready. Introduce yourself.
I'm Suko. I've been here for like, I don't know, 2 years. And I play Bjornar.
Heck yeah.
You sound like a weird Jinx.
That's
Suko's chill. Leave Suko alone.
Jinx.
No.
If Jinx had a kid, Suko would be it.
Bro,
Suko
Suko's
would be
chill.
that kid.
Leave him alone.
Alright.
And nonchalant.
Let's see. So we've got Alexandru, the acolyte, being played by Kwaz.
Hi.
We've got
Ow,
Dunia,
fuck.
the acolyte, being played by EJ. Fergus, the human, played by Gribbin. James, the warrior, played by Karm. Thorsten, the footman, played by Kwaz. Ivanna, the veteran, played by Noodle. And
I'm
Bjornar
hot.
C1, played by Suko. So that's our party. We've got 7 different adventurers tonight with us. This is the expedition, the team. So, with introduction.
Yeah, we have like 4 clerics.
Yeah, that's good. A lot more clerics than usual today. Pretty helpful. Or would have been pretty helpful in the last base town, right? Malfor Keep. They were dealing with a lot on then. Here, of course, we're in the kind of the balance, the frontier to the south, or it's near. I think we're near the Hill of Giants. In that case, the fighters of these might be the best, right? Sneaking around. I think we've been dealing mostly with like goblin kind, right? Ogres and other nasty beasts like that. So the best against these are typically, rated as warriors or magic users. Clerics are pretty decent, but of course they're not undead, so you can't really turn and orc, right? Let's see. So glad you all can make it though. Yeah, glad you all can make it to tonight's game. We're happy to have you all, right? It's gonna be fun. It's a good size party, right? 6 to 8 is the recommended size. So we've got 6 to 8 tonight. It's a perfect size party. Let's see. So you can see on the in the play channel for what we gotta do next. Once players have been introduced, we're gonna get started with organizing a party. So to start off your base town, we're gonna go over this. It's where the party is currently kind of rendezvousing, right? Where our expedition takes off from. And for the most part, the BURIERS are stationed in the village of Ungoven at the moment. That's their base town. So this is where our expedition will kick off from. Ungoven is a frontier settlement. It's among hills, and it gets by mostly off of farming and trade. A little bit of farming and trade in the hills. So, and as of recent times, it's been seen a lot more trade due to prospectors, adventuring types, seeking out the ruins of the Hill of Giants. It was a sacred ground that had belonged to monstrously sized men, right, or what we call giants, right? So there have been giants living those hills many years ago, we think, right? It's like the legend, what the stories tell us. They're no longer there, but it was a sacred meeting ground for them, especially during war times. They would, all their clans would meet at that hill and prepare for war, pretty much. So apparently there's like at that hill there's a ruin there, their meeting hall, or I guess a sacred temple, war council. And below it though, a dungeon was discovered. An underground world, a passageway to heaven. Right? So adventurers have been delving into that dungeon beneath it and plundering it of its riches, slaying the monstrous denizens below as well that would take those treasures, and of course recovering some great bounties that placed some of the monsters that are blamed to have, of course, caused some issues for the known lands or the civilized lands. So oftentimes there are raids across the great frontier here, and so as watchmen and all that, and adventurers or frontiersmen, the settlement's always open to the idea of hiring on or paying coin to those who can deal with that kind of threat or issue. So they often have open bounties here all the time, you know, continuous bounties placed on monstrous folk, right, beastmen. So orc heads, goblin heads, ogre heads, right, bring those back here, turn them in, and you get paid for it. So you get it's a good deal. You go out there, you kill those monsters, you take what they have, and you come back home and get even more stuff from your own people, right? So it's a win-win all around to kill monsters. Yeah, so there's that. As of this week, I'm going to, of course, inform you on any kind of adventuring scenarios you can take on. Otherwise, after I introduce you to adventuring scenarios this week, you can decide on your goal, whether that be to continue sending out or continue, you know, adventuring in these lands, and maybe, of course, setting out for another expedition to the ruins, right, to the Hill of Giants, or of course, I think last week, as of late April, the previous or last week previous expedition before this one, we actually went out to go hunt down killer bees, and we got paid pretty well for that. Let's see, but of course that has just been mostly dealt with at this point. There's more to it possibly, you know, discover the lair of the killer bees and kill the queen, but you're gonna need some good planning and proper leadership for that, right? That's gonna be a tough raid. I don't think we're equipped for something like that tonight. We're a little small, or a little too small for that. I would say, you know, at least a dozen experienced characters for such a raid, right? Tonight though, we can do other things, right? The dungeon's always a good place. It's a fair game there. Doesn't matter what level you are, you can't win anything in the dungeon without fighting. Let's see. So,
what was it like?
This week? Yeah,
I think it was like 25 gold per bee.
Yeah, it was a really big bounty place. Typically, killer bees, if there are a bounty placed on them, it would be usually about 13 gold or 12.5. But they were doubling the price because they were such a big issue. There were so many killer bees that needed to be killed, and you guys dealt with like 14 of them last week. So good pay last week.
Yeah, and they're pretty much one shots.
Yeah,
you hit it once and it's pretty much dead.
Too. So if they hit you, you also die. So we almost lost 2 of our guys last week.
They'll sting you with.
They were supposed to die, but instead they got level drained. Right, so.
They're weak against shields, though. That's the thing. Like when they sting, they die automatically.
Yeah, but of course, if they manage to sting you, you're probably gonna die. So
They have poison. It's not exactly smart, but like then again, we did collect stingers to study the poison.
Alright, we'll see.
Or at least Brett.
Alexandru has a background with apothecaries, so I was going to see about getting him to the apothecaries in the town and see if they can't make an antidote for it.
There's already an antidote. It's medicine. You can buy it already. So it's like 5 gold maybe.
I have medicine.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah.
I've got some.
Alright, so and then Alexandru, you were able to buy all your new items, right, before this game?
Yes.
Perfect, yeah. Right. Good.
They're in that new sheet that I already posted up in play for this session.
Alright, but as of this week, I'm rolling for, of course, adventure scenarios. Let's see. I don't know if you can hear my dice being slow. They're being slow. And once again, it's the same situation. The bees continue to terrorize the road. So the bounty is still open, right? They're still willing to pay adventurers 25 gold for each killer bee, but they've also made a new bounty. If you can discover the lair of these killer bees, they're willing to pay you. Let's say, we'll go with 5 times as much. So they're willing to pay you 125 gold. No,
and if
actually, they're gonna pay you 25. No, yeah, they'll pay you 125 gold to mark the location of the lair, and
weren't they saying that if you completely wipe them out,
Well,
then
like,
we also
divided by
get
7,
like a
we
few
only get 17
hundred
gold.
gold.
Yeah, so I would say to locate it, they're willing to pay you, we'll say, just 25 gold. So if you can locate the lair, it's 25 gold, just marked on the map, right? Not a big reward for that, but all you're doing is locating the lair. If you can clear the lair out and kill the queen, which is the source of them, right? Then you can be paid 250 gold for killing the queen.
Okay, that's a lot.
Who removed my bee? What the fuck?
Or let me double check real quick.
These things are like
lair,
foot long.
250 gold. So destroying the lair or driving them off, dealing with them completely is 250. Killing the queen itself and bringing the head back, it's gonna be, so the queen itself, so driving off the killer bees is 250 gold, okay? That's completely driving them off, right? So they'll reward you that if the weak,
And,
the attacks end.
and you can sacrifice your armor for half damage.
Let's see, but if you manage to kill a queen, it's gonna be 50 gold for the queen alone. So queen alone is 50 gold. Each bee is 25 gold. Yeah, and then.
So if we find the lair and kill everybody, do we get the gold for both those?
Yes. If you manage to prove that you've destroyed the lair, right? Then you'll get paid for that too. So they're willing to pay you 250 gold for dealing with the lair. Let's see, clearing it out. Right?
So we could get paid for each bee we bring in,
yep,
and the queen, and then for the location, and then also for clearing them out.
That seems like a lot, though. And we almost died last time to, like, how many bees were there? Like, 15? I'm gonna guesstimate 15.
But we can be like beekeepers. We just smoke the cave. That'll knock them out.
You know, that is actually really true.
Genuinely, we could get a good strategy and take them out.
Also, if we stock up on a little bit more medicine will work tremendously in our favor.
I have like 1 medicine.
I have a strat. What if we smoke them out?
I have 2 medicine.
So they all come out, and then we prepare like a fire.
Well, no, because if they're bees, smoke should knock them out.
So that's what we're doing next. You guys are deciding on your goal.
Y'all are so smart. We should do that.
No, I was thinking of like smoking them out, getting it into a weak cave.
Go ahead.
Like smoke makes them
5 more minutes to decide on your goal. So discuss.
I think we should just smoke them out and have them pass out, and then just kind of kill them in their sleep. It's easy money. Did we even like confirm what jobs we're gonna have?
Not yet. We're not gonna do that. For now, it's just everyone has equal share, equal say, and what we're actually gonna do. So no color yet, right? It's just you guys figure out what you want to do. Share your ideas, what you want. Decide on the goal for this adventure. What do you
we should get the bees. It's easy money.
We can smoke them out.
The dungeon. It's up to you.
What the hell is this?
Okay, this will be good. I did buy a round C with a cart, so I can pile all the bodies in the cart and just.
Well, we don't need the bodies. We just need the heads.
I'm sure we have enough storage to string them up somewhere.
But like, here's the yeah, we could carry a lot more.
What was that, Noodle?
I think I might have had a small stroke, honestly.
That was a low-key fun now. That's so funny.
Definitely, there are a lot of strategies. And as a backup, if because they're magic bees and giant or whatever, and not
they're
normal.
foot long, except for the queen bee, which is fucking ginormous.
But they're all normal size?
They're all a foot long. Do you know what a foot is?
I thought you said normal. Like,
no.
Okay, then.
A foot long is like the size of your forearm.
My cock, I'm aware, okay? Shut up.
Yo,
All right,
really?
kid.
Wait,
All
no, you
right.
sound like 13. Never mind.
Okay, seriously, if it doesn't work, we can easily like
Peg them.
funnel them. What?
Oh, okay,
No,
Noodle. You
we
know
can
what?
funnel them out of the cave if it doesn't knock them out.
Well, the smoke would
That's
knock them
even
out.
if they're in a cave.
It would be a hive, not like necessarily a like a hive that.
Do you know how
Just like a hive
hives
farm.
can be made anywhere though? And I'm
Yeah.
assuming a hive is probably in like more of an enclosed space.
Well, I mean, like the place that we
Well-
were, there were a lot of them, like a lot of them. So I would assume they're like somewhere nearby, unless they were scouts.
It would also be the hive has less places that it could be because of how big these bees are. They're gonna need to
It would
build
be a huge fucking
so there's
hive.
only
exactly,
so many
that's what I'm saying.
places.
It's probably in like a place.
It could be like,
This was by the marsh when we came across it.
yeah.
But
they
they-
probably would be
Maybe
probably.
Uh,
Well, we pretty much
did-
know what we got and we know what to do. Do we have any more problems?
They did suffer plenty movement penalties because at this time they were flying in light rain, and that still made it so difficult for them to go after us. So I'm not thinking it's going to be too close to the water.
Okay.
Hey, whoever's making these things should stoop.
Stupid.
Right, so you guys have a
An
goal
awkward
Right.
laugh game is so
for
annoying.
this
So.
expedition? We're hunting bees again, or what?
Yeah, I assume so.
Alright.
I thought you just said my fucking digital arts teacher's name, and it scared the fuck out of me. It's like, how the hell do you know?
I'm stalking you.
Not again.
Literally
Shit.
said,
This would be like the third time that's happened.
what?
So, do we want to go down the list
How
and
easy is it to stop?
ask everybody their
It
vote?
keeps happening. Okay, let's see. You literally have nothing linked. How
One
would
more
someone?
minute. Any objections to hunting bees for this expedition?
Yeah, it's easy money.
Alright.
I'm
Nope,
not
no
against
objections.
Nagz, you playing tonight?
That sounds good.
Can y'all stop?
I just noticed Nagz was in here. Nagz, are you?
Oh yeah, Nagz, you want to play?
Or just spectating?
I think he's probably AFK.
No worries.
Nagz. Nagz. Yeah, he's AFK.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so we'll move on. Your goal has been decided. We're hunting killer bees again. So, with that said, we're gonna go over party marching order and party roles, and then of course after that you guys will buy items you think you'll need for this expedition, right? Things that we'll need to track, of course, for the party is party food, party animals, and party movement, right? Which will be determined by, you know, all the animals that you have brought to the expedition, and all the food collectively that you purchased for this expedition. If you have food from a previous expedition, it is gone, right? Unless it's iron rations, okay? But I'm sure no one here bought any iron rations. They're pretty useless. They're just dead weight. You just need to buy food each game. Don't buy too much. Just buy the food that you need, right? Last game you guys bought way too much food. I think you ended up buying like 100 something bundles of food.
I
You only ate like freaking.
Jesus Christ.
It's a lot of fucking food.
I'm gonna
6
buy
bundles. You only ate, like,
buy a lot
day's
of
worth
food.
of food, and you had like 2 weeks worth of food. So
Oh my god.
alright.
I had 5 weeks worth, actually.
You guys, yeah, it's gone now. Unfortunately, it's spoiled after a week, right? So
We're role-playing
Good job,
Hoarders,
guys.
the TV show Hoarders.
yeah, so that
Like-
would be, of course.
I'm
having
gonna
too
buy
much
some food.
Right? So that's a waste of money, which could be better spent on tools. Right?
There's 1 gold piece for food, right? For
Yeah,
like,
so we're not gonna buy food
week's
yet.
worth.
Wait till we get to that part. So first we're gonna
Yeah.
go over
I was just
party
confirming.
rules. So for those who are new, there's rules that you all have taken on. If you don't have a role yet, if you're level 0, your role is to be an adventurer right now, right? To perform the basics every adventurer should be able to perform, which is to fight, to survive, and to hunt, right? So that's the base everyone is able to do. If you have a class, you're performing an additional role, the role of your class, of course. If you're a cleric, your role is to, of course, deal with the undead. If you're a fighter, your role is to fight, especially, right? Take the lead in those fights. If you're a magic user, you're going to be dealing with magic. And if you're a thief, you're going to be thieving for the group, right? So, let's see, simple as that, right? But now we have 3 additional roles. These are the party roles, these are the leadership roles, pretty much. So, the first party role is the caller, probably one of the most important roles of the game, right? This person is in charge of course, equally representing everyone's actions. They're going to speak for the party, make the, hold the shots for what the party actually does. They're going to make sure everyone's going to be equally represented and kind of gather all the ideas. They're kind of like a mediator between all the players to the referee, okay? So that's the caller, the shot caller, the party leader, kind of, right? They're, trying to represent you. So, that's your caller. Then we've got a mapper. The mapper is going to, of course, map for the game, right? Make maps, and of course use those maps, map out your options, and use all that mapping to advise your group and help your group understand where they are and what their options are, right? What they can do. So, party mapper is going to be, the advisor, pretty much. And then finally, the treasurer. Treasurer is kind of a mediator of the treasure, right? So they're going to keep track of treasure, of notes, all that kind of stuff, summarize things, right? They're the treasure keeper, right? So they'll be in charge of mainly dividing up the treasure at the end of the expedition, so, and keeping track of it. I shouldn't have to remind them. They're going to keep track of things. If I need to count on any resources, like how many torches we've got, how much food we've got, they should be ready to go through the records and have that ready to go, okay? So they'll collect those notes as we're playing the game, so then it's easily available, right? They're ready to go. They're going to help me keep track of things. If I need notes taken down, they'll take it, right? Mapper, for mapping, they're also in charge of. The mapper does need to be able to use the tabletop so they can share ideas easily, or at least some type of mapping software or pencil, paper, and camera to share maps, right, with the group, so they can provide those, maps on the spot so that people know what options we've got, right? And the caller, of course, needs to be present for the most part, right? They need to be nearly 99% present at all times for the game, right? As often as I'm here, right? Pretty much. So if you're not the player that's gonna be here, like if you're gonna be kind of having to take a lot of breaks or mute yourself a lot, whatever it might be, probably won't be the caller. The caller has to be here to represent everyone, right? So those are your party roles. You're going to volunteer for these roles. 1 person for each party role. There's a little bit of bonus XP for these roles. If you take on a leadership role, you'll get bonus XP at the end. So let's see, you might get bonus XP, right? It's a leadership position. You still gotta earn it. You still gotta do the job. But we're gonna appoint these roles or vote for them if we have like multiple people who want to take on these roles. So decide on a caller, mapper, and treasurer, and then after you do that, figure out your marching order. The importance of a marching order basically tells us where your character is at any point of the story, your position in the story. Also kind of determines the order of speech, right? If we're in a combat, for example, if we're in some type of closed discussion, right, where it's turn-based discussion or something like that, right, where there's conflict or whatever it might be, right? Then, of course, we go in order from who's closest to the conflict, right? So if there's conflict near the front, if you're in the front of the marching order, they're the first people to speak in the turn, right, and to act against whatever it might be. So there's that. So marching order is also important. If you don't want to see as much action in the front and care more for the rear guard, put yourself in the rear. If you want to be able to switch out, and get ready to help from the middle, try to be in the middle, right? So there's that. All right, I'll let you guys have the table. When you're done with all that kind of stuff, type it out, right? Type out who's going to be your caller and all that, post in the play channel for me. And then buy your items for the expedition, right? To buy items for this expedition, I do encourage you to also post your purchases in the play channel so people know what you bought, right? And keep track of that. But also, when you buy those items, make sure you adjust your record sheet accordingly, okay? So make the changes to your record sheet, subtract the appropriate cost, and then add the appropriate number of the items to your items list, okay? So that's it. Go ahead, get started with that. In the meantime, I'm going to, of course, prepare the tabletop. It's a tool for us to use, and then I need.
Yeah, we should not use
EJ.
It's a tool.
Easily abused.
Yep, right here.
Who would
EJ, I
ever
need
post
you to
things
subscribe.
about?
You're gonna you're gonna describe to me. So as people are doing that, I need you to text me a description of Dunia's appearance. Okay, just your facial features, pretty much. The type of hair you have, eyes, mouth, nose, and so on. So just your facial features. I have to add a token of your character to the tabletop. Gribbin, you're gonna do the same for Fergus. And Suko, you're gonna do the same for Bjornar. Or do you already have a token? I'm not sure. Let me double check.
I don't think so. Do you want me to describe what he looks like, or can I just grab a picture?
Text me a description. It's random. It's supposed to be random, but you guys can influence the randomness by texting me some ideas. If it's absurd, I'm not gonna use it. Right. Next, you
Okay.
tonight. Let's see.
Sure, if you have me.
Awesome. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You were kind of AFK for a second. But yeah, if you're free tonight, you're welcome to join us. Everyone, this is Nag, and he's joining us as Stas, Stas the human, Zero to the cleric. I've already kind of introduced everyone earlier, so just to get familiar, you can kind of see everyone's name already, right? So that's who they are. The character's name is in parentheses, right? But we've got a good sized party tonight. Eight players, 8 characters, perfect size.
Okay.
Especially since now we have 5 clerics.
Yeah. The plan tonight is, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to do any dungeon delving, so don't expect any magic items or major treasure. The party decided on monster hunting tonight, so they're mainly after killing monsters, of course, and getting some gold. Maybe a little bit of reputation, too. So that's what we're going after tonight, a bit of a wilderness expedition instead. Let's see.
So I'd like to be a mapper.
You can.
Very well.
That's okay.
Yeah, what's up, Suko?
You know the Hunchback. You know the Hunchback
I
of
think
Notre Dame.
I think Noodle's really good as a mapper.
Really? Thank you.
I liked your last map.
Wait for a second.
I was-
I'm gonna get the tokens
It was
done.
a really
I'm gonna
shit
leave
map.
this
I'm
discussion
gonna
to
be
you
honest.
guys to deal with.
Where do I send the
I don't
description?
mind. I'll volunteer.
My
10
normal
minutes.
drawing
So those of
program
you who
isn't
need to Send me a
working.
description of the character, just DM it to me, right? So I need Nagz to describe to me Stas' appearance, Suko, Bjornar, right? Gribbin, Fergus.
Yeah.
DM me your character's appearance, and then I'm gonna make a token and add it to the tabletop for you. That's what I'll be doing for the next 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes to complete the following task: party roles, marching order, and buying items. Okay? 10 minutes.
Did you see what I wrote as the wasp shitheads?
I'll volunteer as caller because I'm pretty much the most experienced, and I'm also not Karm. Not dissing Karm, but he's also pretty experienced.
Well,
I'd say
no, you should discard. Thank you, but like I do.
Karm.
I'm not being caller.
I like
cousin. You got no
Karm's-
right.
I'm not gonna be caller because I'm a level 0. Number 1, number 2, I'm very rusty. So
I think I'll probably be caller.
I'm okay
Treasure.
with Kwaz being caller.
Okay.
I just want to be a
If
mapper.
no one has
Okay.
a problem with it, I don't mind being treasurer.
I have a problem with it.
I have a
Caller?
problem with it.
So it sounds like Karm's gonna be caller. Oh, let's have a vote.
No,
Okay.
I disagree.
Dude,
Who wants to be
caller?
no.
Who wants to be
Listen,
treasurer?
I have never.
To
I'm
death.
Who wants to be treasurer?
me.
Karm can be treasurer. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Exactly. No
Oh
one
my
else
god, who
wants to
gives a
be it.
fuck about what you think, little girl? Shut up.
little girl.
Why are you
This
so
is why you
mean?
can't know bitches.
And who wants to be
You get so
mapper?
big, nigga.
Anyone want to be mapper? Any volunteers?
I want to be mapper.
Anyone object? Anyone want to
Let
help?
her be mapper. She's good at drawing.
No objections.
No objections?
My drawing program's kind of dying today, so I'm gonna
Ivana.
be using my other one.
No problem. And let's figure out marching order. The college should probably go in the front. If you have any... Here, I'll share my screen, actually. You guys can work on it with me. So, I think probably Thorsten, because I'm the caller, I should probably be up front. James, do you want us to be up front because you're the highest level fighter?
Yeah, I'll be up front.
Okay. James, 3. Let's look. Maybe we'll probably have Ivanna,
Hi.
because you are a
I
fighter.
can hear myself. I don't like that.
Oh yeah.
My
that's
voice
true.
is hot. God damn. Sorry, I'm muting the stream.
What?
What?
Yeah. What did you say? Who wants to be fourth? Maybe.
Oh, my voice is high. I'm muting the stream.
I'm hot. Let's be honest.
You're 13. You can calm down.
Fergus, I'm fifth.
I am a level 0 cleric, so I'm basically just another grunt.
Yeah. And then also put Bjornar there, your name.
Yeah,
Wait, where are you putting me?
In
he's
6th.
putting you with me.
Oh, okay.
And then in the
Well,
back,
make sure
I guess we'll throw
Make sure
in
you have a
Dunia.
back line as well. Like if you have strong fighters in the front and back, you have the
Sure,
flank
I'll
covered as
throw
well.
in Bjornar.
Yeah, you
No,
need
I don't
strong
want to be
fighters in
front
front.
line.
Your back
No,
line.
you're not front line. You're in the back. But if we get flanked, you will become the flank front line.
I will run away.
Sounds good.
Oh,
I don't know how to do that special thing, so you just get to be Bjornar. It's normal Bjornar.
Let me see how many people we have and what their
We got
vocations
7.
are.
There you go.
We have 3 clerics, 1 fighter, a
Want to buy
thief,
anything?
4 clerics, 2 fighters, 5. Oh my god, clerics!
I know.
We don't even need
I
this
would
many
say
clerics. We're
5
not even.
clerics, 2 fighters, and a thief.
we need more clerics.
How am I a simp exactly?
Bro, what do you...
I would say, hey,
Bro.
Kwaz, I would say, a fighter, and for the front line, it'll be fighter and thief, right?
I'm so sad.
Yeah, that's true.
And then for the back line, it should be fighter 1, so Ivanna, and a cleric.
We do
Who
have a
has shield?
cleric.
Who has shields? Who has shields?
I have a shield.
Okay.
Dude, that's why
so,
Dunia is more in the back. Notice how 2 of the stronger people are in the back, and 2 of the strong people are in the strong people.
yeah, but James is F2 and Thorsten is T2.
Yeah.
So that will be our front line.
Uh-huh.
For our back line, it'll be Ivanna with F1 and one of the clerics has a shield.
So, it says a shield. What if he doesn't have a shield? We need a
Uh,
shield.
Dunia has a shield.
Yep, I have a shield.
So we can have them in the back line, or if you
So
want, you can have them
then-
in the front line.
No, I need to be in the front line, so I'm a caller. So
But you
Ivanna's,
don't
I
have
think
to. You don't have to be in the front line to be caller, bro.
it's a lot easier. Okay,
It's not.
you guys think of this.
It is easier, yes, but you don't have to.
You don't have to. What do you guys
It'd
think
be
of this?
probably best if I go in the middle, because I'm probably gonna
Well,
need
did I
to
not add you at
drive
all?
my round C and cart.
I don't like you.
No one gives a fuck.
Yes, you said that.
And I'm gonna
Bro.
keep saying that. You
Anyway,
made me
I want to
upset.
let Kwaz do his thing, because she's
What are
caller.
we- What are we even supposed
Nah,
to
Doesn't
I'm
bother
not
me,
God.
really.
You guys.
do? We have so many clerics. It's like the most worthless class in this
I had
situation.
somebody
No.
say we need more clerics.
Like
And
we
I'm
can't,
gonna go
we
Kwaz.
can't even turn undead because the bees aren't fucking undead.
Okay, what if we kill all the bees, make them zombies, and then you start them dead?
That's
No.
backwards
There
and
Fuck,
really
okay.
stupid.
I don't know.
So that just means we have to be smart in our encounters.
We don't even have spells, so we can't raise dead anyways. And also, that's a
Well, I
mage
mean, we're
spell.
gonna smoke them out anyways. We don't need anything. Except for fire. Someone get fire.
Well,
I do
that's
have
if,
a lantern.
that's if everything goes to plan, which it won't. It never does.
Shut up.
So just
We're
buy
gonna
wood
pretend
axes.
like it
Everyone
does.
buy wood axes. We all chop trees. We bring it there, and then boom.
Okay, I can get.
I do have torches.
I
Yeah.
have torches as well.
I have a what the hell is it called?
We tried this with goblins once before.
have
And we
a
got
tinderbox.
fucked.
I
So
remember
started.
that. That was when I screamed at them, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just started shooting at us through the woods.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I made half
Fortunately,
of
they're
them
not
turn and run.
goblins.
Yeah.
We survived that encounter because I made half of them just forfeit. Oh
Yeah,
no, I
we
think we
did.
died, right?
No, we survived.
Oh, yeah,
Or
'cause
at
then we
least I
went
know
in.
I did.
Yeah, because I think we went in and then we got flanked, like in the choke of the cave.
Yeah.
You know, part of what we could do is shoot some flaming arrows toward the hive.
What if we just seduce the bees?
I strongly agree. I do have big titties.
No one gives a fuck.
I can do it.
God? No cap?
Hey,
It's just
yo,
inverted
please.
anyways. Doesn't even matter.
We'll use Bjornar first charms.
I don't. I'm. You know the Notre Dame Hunchback?
Yeah?
That's Bjornar.
Fuck.
Oh.
You got a good head game, okay? So yes. Hold
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a 15 charisma. That equals good and 10 strength. And he's pretty wisdom, so he knows the shit.
He's pretty wisdom.
He's pretty wisdom. He's wisdom, like, right? He's smart. He's street smart. He knows how to be good head.
Gribbin, I still need
And
a
he's pretty charismatic, so
description
you
of the
can.
character.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
DMing it to you
we're,
right now,
we're
actually.
discussing how to seduce the bees, and why Bjornar would be good at giving head.
Don't they like seduce each other by dancing or some shit?
Fuck you,
Who's
this
their
is why
best
no one likes
dancer?
you.
I'm pretty sure they just like stick their stingers into each other, and it's like
Well,
I
I
die
mean,
for you.
yeah, they
Kinda
hump
kinky.
the fucking chest. They tried
What?
to get my
Oh,
head.
isn't that kind of masochism? Isn't that kinky?
Wait. No, here's what we do, okay? We get like fake people, fake mannequins. We put them there, get the bees to sting the mannequins, and they just die.
That's so
That's
retarded.
because
Let's
they're
not do
bees.
that. That's
Because
so
they're
retarded.
bees.
That's so
Yeah, but
retarded.
that
That's
means.
not gonna work.
Well,
Hey, that means
if we
that,
want to
we
go
gotta
with
wait.
if we want to go with the original smoke them out plan, I still have 3 of their stingers that are filled with poison, and
Listen.
I don't
Can
know
we
if that
stab
would
them
do
with
enough to
poison?
them to weaken.
No,
Weaken
what
them.
happens is when bees lose their stinger, they just fucking die. So
I feel like
Here's
we
what we
can
do.
keep those stingers for
Do we know
something
that
else
these
later.
bees do that?
probably, I mean, they're bees.
Yes, they do. We in the last
I like
round,
cut them in
we've
half.
had them sting and then immediately die.
So here's
Well,
what we
Regardless,
do.
yeah, that's how
regardless
normal
of whether
is.
it hits us or not.
So
Alright,
wait,
so you guys know for a fact that these bees die after they sting.
That's how normal
Yes.
ones work. Yes.
why
Okay,
don't
do
we
we
just
have enough
hire?
money?
We buy
Do we
peasants.
have... No,
yes,
because
yes. We hire peasants off the side of the
ruin
street.
our reputation.
I don't give a flying fuck. We're here
Why
for
are you
money.
so
and
loud?
reputation.
You're fucking breaking my ear holes. All right,
You are very loud.
Just turn me down. I'm wearing.
we did.
It's okay, Bestie.
You know what? I got a better option. Okay. So
If we had enough people,
should-
we could build a
we should-
dome with
Shush.
shields.
Shut up. That's too
And-
much time.
Suko DMs me, you're gay. we can just what's like a cheap
You're
like
not furry, bro.
you're very loud as well.
Homeless people is a cheap way.
We can we can get like
Jesus
like
Christ.
livestock. We
Listen,
can get livestock and just like usher them in there, and then they distract the bees by getting stung.
but livestock are
Send
expensive.
Karm's dog in. Send him in.
We can literally
Alright.
just feed homeless people to make them do our bidding.
Yes,
Oh,
but
oh,
guess
oh,
what?
oh.
That ruins our reputation.
I don't really care.
Just
We're gonna
send
get
Karm's
flipped by
dog in.
human
I'm
rights watch.
telling ya.
Hey, nah, for leave my dog alone.
No, not
I do
sending
know-
his dog
literally
in.
kill,
I'll
I'll
buy a
literally
dog
kill you right
and I'll
now.
send my
We will
dog.
TPK the party if you send Karm.
I am
I
not
do
a furry.
know that
Yes, you are.
when their wings
With the
are
whole
wet,
party,
they
you
have
kill
a
my dog,
hard
yeah.
time flying.
You have admitted to it on DM.
Oh wait, did I? Wait, have I
Yes,
DM'd
yes, the
you?
fuck you did. Yes, the fuck you did.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. No point in denying it.
What?
I do know that if you get their wings wet, they have trouble flying. So I don't know if we could figure out something
That
to
completely depends on the weather.
get all their wings
Yeah.
wet, and then they can't fly.
Okay, we're
Did
also
you get
gonna,
that information from
we're
the
gonna
bee movie?
crop out my DMs. We're gonna crop out
No,
my
it was
DMs.
from our
No,
last
because
round.
because when we were fighting these bees before, it was light rain,
And yet
and they
they
already
still almost
suffered
TPK'd us, you
massive
dipshit.
penalties to movement and stuff.
Hot in 4K.
So wait, so why don't we just find out where they live and then wait for it to rain?
Yeah. It's a lot
That's a
of
retarded ass plan. We're gonna smoke them out.
Delete that message, Kwaz.
No.
I confided in you a very
I'm gonna
delicate
get 5
secret.
minutes, I'm still working on these tokens.
Yeah, I'll trust
So,
you. You know
if
my
buy
secret.
items,
Here's the
well,
thing though, they live
buying
in like
yeah,
items
we
sort
can
of
fight each other.
if
You know
buy
my
items,
secret
it's
too.
gonna take game time.
I trust
So,
Yeah.
Suko as a pet.
Guys, we gotta figure out an
We're in
idea.
an
We gotta
area
figure
where
out a
it
plan.
kind of rains a lot.
We figure out where they live, we wait for it to rain, and then we smoke them out.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
mean,
they-
How
smoking,
long is it
Attract-
gonna take for it to rain, though?
smoking would be
Who
very
knows?
When they-
It
less
doesn't matter
effective.
how long it's gonna take.
Oh, wait,
When they did attack, they came
Smoking
from
would
the
be less
marsh,
effective
so there would
because
be
the
huge
rain.
bodies of water around.
I'm sorry. Why
smoking
can't we
would
just,
be very ineffective if it
why can't we
rains.
just light a fire
No.
inside?
Yeah, we light the fire inside. It doesn't put out the fire because, you know, it's inside, not in the water. And they're forced to either come outside into the rain or stay inside and suffocate
That is
to death.
true. That is true. Okay, I like
Or
that. I like
they'll
that.
just die in the smoke.
Yeah, we can just smoke them out. Let's just do, like, smoking them out.
Yeah,
But we have
If
to
it
that
was
means
wait.
we
raining,
need-
It
if we
is
could
a
pour
very
some
rainy
oil
area.
on their hive, then we could just let
Yeah,
the
but-
oil burn the hive up.
If we just make a fire at the entrance of the cave, if their lair is in the cave, right?
We
Yeah.
don't know. No one
Anybody
found
know
the
that?
layer
Okay,
yet.
so we don't know that.
The
We
hive.
assume though, because
All monsters live in caves. That's just like fact.
That's
Yes,
not
but do
fair.
we know
But
if
it
there's
is still
like,
considered a
because
hive.
bees make hives. If this
Yeah,
bees
but hives
doesn't
can
have
be
a hive in the
caves.
cave, then we have to deal with it in like the open.
Then we get another plan. Then we just
Well, if we
fucking
deal
light
with
up
it in the
hive.
open, then we can just wait for rain because that'll work the exact same way.
Why
It'll
don't we all
still
just get,
work
like,
the same way no matter what
bows
type
and
of hive
light
they
our-
have.
We could
If you
just
cover it
fire
with
like
oil, that will burn even in the rain.
Shut up.
Yeah, we can get some oil, I guess.
I mean, that is true though. We could get oil.
I tried doing that. I don't think the oil burns large. It's not a big, because like it comes in like a flask, so it's not a lot of oil.
You have to buy the bombs, not just a regular
Just
flask.
like buy
Oh, yeah,
oil
yeah.
in bulk.
And the bombs
I'll
are more
let you guys
expensive.
deal with it because you guys are not C0 like me.
I wanna poke you.
You want to do fucking
Why?
what?
Who was that directed towards?
Just hurry up and make a plan
I'm gonna
already.
leave that up to your imagination.
It's you, obviously, Gribbin. You already know she has a
Oh.
cresh on you.
Oh yeah,
no,
true.
No, I'm better than that. I'm too good for him.
You're better than that. I don't know.
So didn't you make? Damn,
You know,
bro,
if we
Fergus looks
made
cool as
a-
shit. What's in my club?
If we made a net or something, we could cover the hive with it, and they wouldn't be able to escape the hive. Well, we attacked it however we wish.
I doubt we can cover the hive with a nest. You guys are
It
just
would be very
That's
huge
a
fucking
retarded
hive.
like, how big are these bees?
A foot
Like a
long.
foot long.
Yeah,
And
you're not covering
the-
their nest with a fucking.
We don't
the
have to
queen
cover
is like
the whole
size
thing.
of an actual
Just
human.
the sides, because that's where they build their entrances, is
Shut
on the
up.
sides, not the top. Otherwise,
Just, like,
if they
poke
built it
at
on the
them
top,
with
it would
ears.
rain right inside their hive.
How about if we shoot flaming arrows into the hive?
Alright, who wants to play chess with me?
Yeah, let me play chess.
Oh, I suck at chess.
Okay, let me find the
What?
pieces.
1v1 means Suko, dog shit. No, how the fuck do I move
Wait,
my
these-
cursor?
These are pawns, okay?
How do I just go back to my hand? The fuck? This is so difficult. Probably not, I'm just dog water. How the hell? Bruh. Get drunk at a bear
By the
rodeo.
way, let's see. I'm gonna
Or
close
playing
the shop.
chess. Leave us alone.
Alright.
Yeah, they're closing shop. I don't know why we're not buying things.
Okay, what do we need?
Food,
Nothing.
weapons. Good to go.
We need
We don't-
wood and we need wood.
We need medicine.
They can chop the wood.
You get stung, you're gonna be
Do
pretty
you
much
have
screwed
an
without
axe?
medicine.
Maybe you'll buy some axes. So if you want
We
to
can buy
some
hand axes.
Yeah, let's buy some
What
axes.
hand axes are weapons, right? You
Yeah.
want axes that are tools. So the axe.
Now let's string it up on my horse.
Right.
You can buy hatchets. Those are the small ones, right? So you can easily carry them. If you want hatchets, you can get one hatchet for 1 gold. These are meant for cutting wood. So.
Okay.
One hatchet for 1 gold, I
If you
said.
want a wood axe,
Oh.
right? If you want like a normal axe, a big one, it's gonna cost like probably like 2 gold for that,
Okay.
or 3 gold.
Okay.
Actually.
How far do I have to scroll
3
to
gold
find
for,
my character?
a wood axe, pretty much. One that's like.
Three gold.
Can I string that up on my destroyer?
A hatchet? Yeah, that's fine. If you got a stack on your.
So do we have a plan set yet?
Oh, I was just gonna buy one.
Just one is 1 gold. So a hatchet is 1 gold.
Where is my distribute? I thought I got left behind. This updated. Stack. Hatchet. Minus 2 gold. I only got 163 gold. My reserves are running low. Oh damn, are we actually playing chess?
You guys should be buying materials.
I can't. I don't have the roll.
I already bought. I bought myself a hatchet. Everyone else can buy hatchets too.
I got the tokens.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
I got a hatchet.
I'll go in for one.
I can't put anything.
I have
in my
0
record.
gold. I can't buy a hatchet.
Play
Why can't you
Suko.
put anything in your record?
I don't have the any of the rolls.
Oh, let me get you that. My bad.
Like I'm about to get started.
Alright, sure.
There you
Yep,
go.
I have a hatchet.
Gribbin, do you need
I just got checkmated.
Do I need a what?
I was wondering if you had the initiate roll.
I do.
Fergus do be Fergusing.
Alright, I've uploaded the tokens to the Discord. If you're in the campaign channel, you can see them. I'm about to download them and then upload them to the tabletop. Let's see. Those are our newest members into the company. So they are now BURIERS too.
It's a lot of us, aren't there?
Let's see.
That is awesome.
Did you make these, Ekin?
Yeah. I always draw them.
Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome, man.
Try me, try me. Suko's rocking my ass at chips.
Oh, am I playing you right now?
Yeah, it's me. I'm not doing very good.
What's your name?
I don't know. I've never played chess before.
Oh, then I'm not playing you. You're playing a stranger right now.
Damn, but I accepted your invite or some shit.
Oh, well, I left because you weren't joining.
I feel betrayed. Suko.
Welcome to my tabletop. I come back and it's a chessboard.
Yeah.
And Suko tried to get me to play chess with him. Now I'm just 1v1ing some stranger who's demolishing me. Oh fuck, that's not intentional.
Apologies, your beautiful artwork is about to disappear because I'm about to clear the board and place the tokens.
I put so much time into that, though.
Is that what you did the whole time? While we were playing, while we were buying shit?
I don't know if
Yeah.
I can,
This is why you're furry, Suko.
there you go.
Actually, I can't talk about that because she knows my secret.
I'm about to delete it, so... Oh, you might have to click the undo button to put the yellow back underneath. The undo
What
button
the-
at the top, or the bottom right, you can see it. Click Control Z if you don't know how to do it. Control Z, right, to undo. Get that
Yes.
freaking yellow thing back underneath everything. Whoever moved it.
You want me to still leave the yellow thing?
Alright, whatever. It's do you want to take a picture of it before I delete everything?
No, that's fine.
Alright. Let's see. Board has been reset. And still not reset it. Let's see. Try again. Reset. Fuck. Alright.
I had a blunder.
Erased everything. Why are these not disappearing? Okay, alright. Stop drawing on the board for just a moment, please.
It is Suko. Don't do that.
That's not me. I'm playing chess right now.
And then, you want 1v1 me?
Alright.
Send an invite in chat.
So, to add our newest members, who is, who are, we've got Bjornar, he's not new, he's just didn't get a token yet, and we've got Fergus and Stas and Dunia. Okay, their tokens on the board. Alright, some of these need to be renamed, so when they get on the board, go ahead and rename them. Alright, so you're gonna see a few of them soon. There's I think it's Dunia. Here's and I just posted Fergus. And the third one that is Stas. There's Bjornar. Alright, who else do we have today? So let's have a look at the roster. So we've got to get Alexandru. Let's see. Which one is Alexandru again?
Does our Owlbear not have a dice roller, or am I mistaken here?
Let's serenade everyone in the VC. Ethan, can I serenade people?
You feeling to make your dice rolls public, you have to go to the bottom part where there's a goal. There's like a globe at the bottom of the dice list. Click that.
Oh, that's really attitude.
Underneath on it, right, and the public dice rolls, right? You can see me. I'm rolling a d20. I rolled a 4. I rolled 11.
Ethan, can I serenade people with my off-tune ukulele?
Thorsten, let's wrestle.
No, I'm serenading my off-tune ukulele. You are my sunshine,
How do you know my name?
my only son.
Bjorn, let's wrestle.
You make me happy. What?
James.
You still want to stop?
James and Thorsten on board.
Let's wrestle, Thorsten. Come on.
Fine.
Come on, pussy.
No pussy.
It's me.
There's James.
Look, I gotta check what my strength status. I don't remember. +0.
Let's see.
Kwaz, click the link.
We're gonna roll initiative first.
No,
1d6.
I got a 1v1.
Is that it? We just need
1d6. I got a 2. If it passes my armor class,
Okay, let's go. I press
I
start.
hit my armor class.
Okay, so that's 8 members, right?
Is it you?
Alright, let's go ahead and rename these tokens. So we've got Ivanna, Veteran.
Oh my god, that's me. You just put an eye.
Come on, Thorsten.
Okay, there we
where's your 1d6? Where's your initiative?
I'm a 1v1ing Suko in chess.
No, you're not. You didn't click the link.
Yes, it did, you fucking dumb shit.
Click it again.
It says I can only accept it once. You fucking.
Have Bjornar.
Yo, Fergus, you wanna wrestle?
Whoa. Don't be
Yo,
gay.
Ivanna, you wanna wrestle? You're a fighter. You wanna fight?
I only fight in bed, sorry.
We're gay inclusive here.
You wanna wrestle? Yes or no?
I already told you I only fight in bed.
Oh my god, bro. I'm not impregnating
Why
you.
are you so horny?
You're gonna fucking what?
Jesus Christ.
I'd rather have a fucking baby with some midget than fucking have a Nah, I'm good.
Can you get Karm to calm the fuck down?
It wasn't an invitation, dipshit.
I know he wasn't inviting me, but I'm just saying in general. Who would want to fuck
Shut up.
that?
You need to stop. Let's try to be
Thank you.
mature, respectful here. If you can't handle it, you're gonna have to.
Alright. Whatever.
Yeah, you drew it. Alright, my turn.
Alright. Bjorn, you wanna, wrestle?
Oh, you Russell?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm listening to Miss Cafferty. Or Mick.
Make your move. I'm doing the Romanian lettuce opening. Have you heard of it?
Dunia.
You not heard of the Romanian lettuce opening? It's because of
I
noob.
think I got all the tokens on the board now. So all the tokens are there. You had your chance to buy items. So buying items is now closed. We're now moving into character approvals. Right, we're going to approve your record. Let's go over everyone's record sheet, make sure everyone's up to date. When your character's approved, do not make changes unless you, of course, let me know first. If you do make changes, they don't count, right? Because I'm going to copy your record and whatever I see is what I'm using, right? So if you make changes, let me know so I'm aware of it, right? Otherwise, you know, my stuff is final. So if you make changes that I'm not aware of, it didn't happen. Right? Let's see.
The only thing I did was buy a hatchet. That's it.
That was an unintentional move.
Alright, so tokens are on the board. We need a marching order, right? And we need a caller, so I need you guys.
I believe I already marked that up.
Alright, perfect.
I already made that though.
Very well. I'm gonna look at it right now. So today you guys chose Thorsten to be your caller. So Thorsten T2, played by Kwaz. Okay, and for your mapper, you decided that Ivanna would be your mapper.
Hi.
Hi. Let's see. Played by Noodle. And for your treasurer, you decided on James. James the veteran. No, James the warrior, I mean. F2. Played by Karm. Alright, members in the group. Let's copy down everyone's names. So once again, we have Thorsten. Let me switch to my notes. We've got Thorsten. We've got Ivanna.
Hi.
We've got James. Right. And we have Bjornar.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you the hairstyle, Akin, but you got it.
No worries, yeah. We've got Stas C0, played by Nagz. Let's see. Fergus C0, played by Gribbin. And Dunia C1, played by EJ. Finally, I think is it Alexandru C1, played by Brad. Is that all 8 of you? Did I forget anyone? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. All 8 of you have been listed on my roster. Your marching order, in the first rank, you decided to put Thorsten and James in the first rank. Second rank, you decided on Ivanna and Stas. Third rank, you decided on Fergus and Alexandru. Fourth rank, you decided on Bjornar and Dunia. Alright. We're about to depart. Any questions or concerns before we do?
Nope.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
If people need
Alright.
to, they can put stuff in my cart.
I have a Ronci as well, and a bag.
I have 105 gold share.
Anyone need me to be aware of any major changes they've made to the record sheet recently, aside from Bjornar?
Yeah, I bought medicine.
Alright. Is that on your animal?
No, it's on James.
Alright. That's fine. It's not gonna weigh too much. Do you have a bag
I just
for
bought
him
a
to carry
hatchet.
the...
That's it.
What happened? Yeah, I have a bag.
Okay.
Little Sacho, it's really tiny.
Alright, so I'm looking at the records channel. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 records only. So I need to see 4 more. 4 of you did not post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, wait, never mind. I need 3 more. So Nagz, you gotta repost your record sheet in the record channel. Suko reposts Bjornar. I posted it earlier. Just copy paste what I posted. I pinged you in there, right? Just copy paste that, so you can edit it yourself. And who else didn't post yet? Let's see, EJ, you need to post yours too.
Oh, it's up there. Just gotta scroll up. Records.
Yeah, so you're gonna post it one more time though, below the game date,
okay.
May 1st, 3:46. Alright. Be wary, someone in your party is moving at the slowest rate of movement on foot.
Sorry, fucking who? Who is it?
So it's going to be Dunia, heavily armored cleric.
God damn. Dunia, can she get on like any of my shit?
I can take up my armor for now for just traveling. And put it
No,
on the
no, you cannot. He will fuck you
Can
over.
I have her drive my cart?
Can you hop on the cart?
Because then you'd be going by the Roundseas movement then.
I'm going to have to recalculate Alexandra's encumbrance. Let's see, Dunia, maybe figure out if you can let go of anything, because you are currently, pretty heavy in encumbrance. If
I don't mind taking off, so I just need to take. I think we talked about this before, but I just need to take off my helmet, right? Or
I think they're also wondering. No, because we're on a wilderness expedition, so we're going to be marching in armor since we're going into a dangerous area of wilderness.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to a dungeon this expedition, so.
Okay.
During the march,
Sorry
there's going to be a fight. Yeah, we're marching to battle, so. Let's see. That's why they want you to move a little faster on foot. If you are mounted, that would be best, of course, but your mount is currently being used as a pack animal. You have it carrying your food and some extra equipment, so you can't ride it currently.
Yeah, that's why I was saying maybe
she
could use mine.
She could use yours?
Yeah.
Alright,
I have a round C and a cart, so...
Alright, so Bjornar's encumbrance is good. I already recalculated his stuff. The only people I need to recalculate, it's Alexandru. That's it, right? Yeah. So... I'll go ahead and do that. What's up, Bill? Not again. This is this is a lot worse than the first one. Now I have to wash my whole forearm and hand.
What the hell happened?
I let it happen, yeah. It's all wet now.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're not interested in this
You
part of the
squirted it all over me.
No! You're doing it
that sounds wrong in so many
ways. That's very hentai, DM. That's very hentai.
Were you jerking off your roommates?
Not again!
Not again. It was a bigger streak this time.
It was bigger?
Last time it was just a little. He squirted soap on my arm.
Oh, soap.
Yeah.
That's very
when I first
liquid soap, pure white,
yeah.
a little sticky.
Smells nice.
Okay.
I don't.
Alright, it's clean, alright? It's soap, so.
Sure.
Alright.
Of course, it is clear.
But how the fuck you got 2 queens?
Because I moved my pawn to your side of the
board.
board.
This is why you will never experience the emotion of love.
I need to recalculate Alexandra's encumbrance real quick. So let's see,
I know I'll ever love you. You just check
your
me.
Gear.
Go fuck yourself.
Did anyone else buy more items recently, or is it just Alexandra?
I have.
Just a hatchet.
Okay.
On my Ronsi.
I got a hatchet and
that's it.
Medicine, I think, and a shield.
And a shield. Is your okay? I'm gonna probably have to recalculate yours too. So I'm gonna check in Alexandra real quick. So your miscellaneous is 15. Your crossbow is 5, so we're at 20. Your corals, bag, and stingers and bandages. We'll say that's about 5. So we're at 25 now. Your medicine, symbol, and your medicine and symbol altogether is maybe another 5. So 25 up to 30 now. Your maul is about 10, so up to 40. 40 encumbrance load on your person. The rest of your stuff is on your round C. So your round C is carrying your cart, gambeson, and hatchet. Is that true?
I'm actually wearing the Gimson.
Okay. In that case, put the Gemson before the round C. So it's, remember, everything that's typed after round C is on the round C. So anything that's typed before it is on your person. So go ahead and make that change. Gemson should come before round C. In that case, your encumbrance load is going to be 50. Okay. Is that your final change, or are you going to put some stuff on your round C?
I'm gonna put the stingers, bag, bandages, and medicine on the with the round C.
Okay, make that change. I'll come back to you to recalculate later. I'm going to go to, so yeah, make those changes, and then we'll recalculate it. I'm going to go to Ivanna. So Ivanna, I'm going to check your stuff out real quick. Alright, so your miscellaneous items is about, let's see, 15, including your tinderbox and medicine and hatchet, maybe 20 now. Your lantern, your bag. Yeah, still about 20, getting close to 30. Let's see. With your brigandine armor, which you're specialized in, that's 25. So we're gonna be, so we're at 20 plus 25, 45, plus your helmet, 55, plus your battle axe, which is a 200x. So did I say
I
we're
can
at,
switch to my spear if that's lighter.
yeah, it's definitely lighter than your battle
Okay,
axe.
I'll switch to my spear.
Yeah, and you can use your spear and shield together versus the battle axe. It's only the battle axe, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
So go ahead, make that change. I'm gonna recalculate yours after you make those changes. So put the battle axe on your horse, put the spear on your person, and I'll come back to you. Okay. Let's see. Dunia, did we make any changes to our record? Did you get rid of anything? Or?
Just a hatchet. Nope,
right.
Just a hatchet on my Bronzy.
So we definitely want to get you mounted.
There we
on
go.
foot,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're too slow.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. One of these guys are gonna let you ride one of their animals, I think.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cart.
Can I throw him on my mule?
So you'll probably sit in the cart.
That's fine.
Let's see. Is the route carrying a lot? So a cart requires at least 2 rounties to pull it, I think. Yeah. So, oh no, wait. Yeah, no. The cart says only needs 1 rountie. So 1 rountie is enough. We'll say, yeah. Something like that. Okay, it should be fine. Alright. Alright. Very well. Okay, so if you want the rountie to be able to kind of pull the weight of your supplies, it's doing that already, and the cart. If he's riding it, I think it's slower. Let's see.
Like I was saying, like I was thinking maybe like the driver, making sure the round C goes in the right direction.
Right. So the max coins, it moves at the rate of 60. It has max load of 400 pounds. He weighs about 150. His gear weighs close to, I think it was like, what was it? Let's see. Your encumbrance load, it was like 60 or 80? It was 80. Yeah, so he weighs about altogether roughly 250 pounds. So yeah, your animal will be fine. Plus the cart's weight. The cart's weight is maybe 50, so it's about 300 or something. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it'll be fine. So he can drive it. That's fine, and it will move at the rate of 60 or 62 instead. So he'll be moderately encumbered speed. So that's good. That's the lowest one to begin with.
Slow.
We're gonna be moving at that rate anyway. We already have people at 6'2". So
Can I throw him on my mule?
is your mule carrying supplies?
Yes.
Then no. Yeah. So let's see. But yeah, he can ride in the cart and drive
Maybe I should
round C.
And I'll walk.
I need to get some more money in
round
my ears.
Alright, so we know, yeah, so Dunia is set. I'm gonna come back to Alexandru. Let's look at his record so I can approve it. Everyone else is good to go, I believe, right? No one else made any major changes. So, Alexandru, looking at your sheet again. Miscellaneous is 15. Crossbow is 5, so we're at 20. Symbols and corals and everything else, I'll say. So we're at 20. Your mals about 10, so we're at 30. 30. Symbol and corals don't weigh much, so we're not going to count it. Your gambeson is about 10, so we're at 40 encumbrance load on you. So put 40 EL on your person. So in your notes, 40 EL. And then your movement instead is going to be, let's see, it's still 12/4. But any more weight, pretty much, you're gonna become 9/3. So you're still unencumbered with the amount of gear you chose to carry. I think that's good. Wait, let me just recalculate that. 15, 20, 35. Oh wait, I messed up. It's 45, I think. Yeah, it's 45. So let's see, 15, 20, 35, 45. Yeah, it's 45 EL, my bad. So you're going to be 9/3 for movement. So movement is 9/3 for Alexandru, and encumbrance load is 45. Alright. That's it. And then you're good to go. Ivanna, your character.
Oi.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So miscellaneous and all your other stuff, it's like 15, about 20, and then your armor is 25, so we're at 45. Your helmet's 10, so we're at 55. Your spear is 5, so we're at 60. Your shield's 10, so we're at 70. On your person, you have 70 encumbrance load. So go ahead and put 70 EL in your encumbrance load, okay, or in your notes. And your movement is going to be 6/2. You're moderately encumbered.
70 EL.
70 EL, yep, and 6/2 for movement.
Okay.
If you drop your shield, you'll go back to lightly
Well,
lightly encumbered. So if you need to run away, just drop the shield and run away. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And you could, of course, if your animal has no supplies on it, you could ride it. But I think it's currently carrying supplies, right? If it's not a lot of supplies, you should be able to ride it still. But if you have food on it, for example, on the back, it's gonna be kind of hard to ride because it's loaded with equipment and supplies. So right now, I don't think you have too much on it, so you should be able to ride yours still.
I'll ride it.
I ride my Roundsy.
Do you have a lot of stuff on it? Do you have like more than 40 pounds of gear? Yeah, you can't ride it then. You have 3 shields stacked on its back. It's large shields, right? So, yeah, that's 30 pounds of shields. And then do you have anything else on it? You probably do, like bags or sacks and tools and supplies.
That's all I have.
Just the shields?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You might be able to ride it then. Do you have tack on it?
Yes, I do.
All right. Yeah, you should be able to ride it. Let's see.
That's all I have. That's all I've been carrying.
Okay, very well. Let's see. So let's move on. We're all set. The party movement right is set to 6/2, moderately encumbered, or just encumbered, pretty much. So the task at hand is hunting killer bees. Let's see.
What if we dish
Things we're
our
gonna
and
note.
just put beekeeping suits on?
Alright, party movement is 6/2. And then, treasurer, I need you to give me counts on food.
Alright.
So, food, rations.
Anybody who bought food?
I have
bought no
2
food.
weeks worth. I have 2 weeks worth.
2 weeks, so you got 14 days. So 14. Anybody else?
But
Anybody else? Going once, going twice.
Who left?
Who
Wait,
left?
someone leave?
Yeah, someone left. I mean, I don't know. All right.
Might not be enough.
I mean, we really don't need that much food. It's only 2 hours away. It's not like.
Oh. Probably fine then.
So maybe 2 sets of food, 2 gold worth of food should be enough. A day's worth. So who bought food? How much food do we have?
Ivanna got 2 weeks worth of food, 14 bundles.
Okay.
7 days.
Yeah.
2 weeks bundles is 14 days. Let's see. Or 1 day for your party since you've got like 8 members. A day and a half maybe. Let's see. So 14 food rations. We got 14. All right. That's it. So all of that is clear. We're about to depart. It's day 1. So day 1, village. Yes, we're at the village of Ungoven, right? No. Yes? Let me double check. I think it's Ungoven. Let's see. Campaign. Yep, we're in Ungoven. So on the map. So this is a village on the southern frontier, and it's a hill village. There's farms on the hills, and there's a lot of trading that occurs here. Let's see. So day 1, village of Ungoven. The time is 0600, and you've just at 0600 it was lights. Okay, so lights. You would wake up, pack up your gear, have some food, and then meet up at the rendezvous point, which would be somewhere in the village of Ungoven. Okay, perhaps the tavern or something, right, early in the morning. So, how do we want to begin our day? The expedition's just begun, right? So, usually ask your caller first, and your caller can open a discussion to ask you guys what you guys think. Otherwise, you can decide right away what things the party will do. So, Thorsten, you're the caller. Yeah.
We're gonna go to the giant, or we're gonna search for the giant bee den, or hive is.
Alright. To my understanding, you're going to be traveling in a particular direction, right?
Yeah, people last time should know. Where are we going?
So what is our course of travel?
The people who went there last time, where?
They're within the direction
We went in
that
northeast.
we went. Northeast, and we just followed the road.
Northeast and follow the road, Egan.
Alright. So the party departs from the village of Ungoven, and they travel northeast. It is not long before you find a road that goes northeast. Some of you know that this road will take you to a far settlement northeast of here, known as the Cape of Motfork, right? Some of us are from there, some of us have been there. But I believe that is not where we're headed today. We are going to use the same road, but we're looking for killer bees. So
if I remember correctly, the last place we went, it was 2 hours out from the village.
So you guys want to travel 2 hours along the road?
Sure.
Alright. Typically, 3 dice are slung for a day of wilderness adventure. 1 die is for navigation, 1 die is for the environment, and 1 die, the most important die, is for monsters, right? Encounters. So I'm going to roll these dice. Typically I don't roll them unless it's a day of travel, but I'm going to roll them anyway just to see what we find out here, at least for these first 2 hours of the march. It's unlikely we'll find much, but if we search a particular area where we know there might be some activity, the chances of finding it are of course very likely, right? If we already know where it is. So today's weather. It is early summer at this moment, year 346. So for some of you, this is your first expedition, the first time you're leaving home, right? You march along this road. You've left the boundaries of your village, right? The hills, your home, the different markets, your people, right? This could be the last time you'll ever see home. But from the hills, from your village of Ungoven, you march and you travel northeast along a road that goes through, a maze of hills, pretty much, open grasslands, and eventually into a heavily wooded area. It's summertime, and it's getting very warm. The bugs are buzzing, plenty of birds out here, and game to maybe hunt, but we're looking for bees. Monstrous sized bees out here in this wood that we're now walking through. The road here is wide. Fortunately for you, nothing occurs on your way to where you think you last fought these monsters. You're 2 hours along the road, and it's been a week since you were last here, pretty much. But you recognize some of the trees here. You recognize this to be the scene or the place in which the battle took, or the battle occurred, right, against you and of course a swarm of bees, or at least those who were here last week, right? So you're on the part of the road where you believe the fighting took place. You recognize some of the trees here, right?
I'll call out to Thorsten and let him know that, as well as point at the trees that we saw them come out of.
I'd like to hit Alexandru again.
I have a if you like give my dog a quick whiff of your like bee stings, little bee shit that you have, I'll probably
Hold
track him
off.
down.
We are information. If you're speaking without, you know, Thorsten stating that we're in a discussion, right? Then you've broken formation, right? You step out of the rings and you're speaking out of turn. So he didn't say, you know, it's time to discuss. Therefore, you know, as you are marching, some of you stopped and began to speak, right? You kind of just, and that's fine, but it could be dangerous to do sometime, right? Then you're,
Sorry, I'm back.
You're, of course, taking away the leadership, right? So you guys will be less organized, which could cause danger, right, for your group. Anyway, the formation's broken. The party opens up into a discussion without, you know, the caller, pretty much. So Thorsten, right, it's unfortunately, you don't really have a say in it. The party has stopped, right? Different characters have stopped in this part of the woods and have begun discussing the different options, right? Alexandru goes over something while James talks with Alexandru, and Dunia, or not Dunia, sorry, Ivanna, right? She's like going over to Alexandru and pushing him, right? Saying, "Shut up."
No, I just want to hit him.
Okay.
That's it.
So as they're talking, you just kind of hit him, right? And he's like, "What the heck," right? So they're all, you know, chatting up along the road here, discussing plans, right? You guys are free to discuss unless your caller says otherwise. It's an open discussion.
Okay, so again, I'm gonna share that information with
I'm gonna hit him again.
And at the same time, I'm gonna always keep my body facing the trees that they came out of, ready for anything to fly in.
I'm gonna hit him again.
So,
Can we try to not murder each other?
Are you We're not taking action right now. We're in a discussion. So, Alexandra, are you sharing that as ideas to the rest of the group, or are you actually?
I'm just sharing it with Thorsten, so Thorsten can make the plan.
As you're trying to make this plan, of course, it's hard for Thorsten to really understand you because every few words you say, Ivanna hits you.
Ivanna, I swear to God, I'm gonna shove my bow so far up your ass. You don't stop.
Nah, for real though, can you stop? Like, can you stop?
Okay, just Alexandra, what are you saying? Can you repeat it? Can you repeat it?
I repeat it to him.
Okay.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah.
He wants to hear it again, I guess, right? He didn't really hear you.
Okay, I point out that this is the area where we came across them. I point out that the side of the road that they came out of, and they were in the trees, and give them information on how many attacked us, and ask what he thinks we should do.
Deacon, can I see, is this a very big forest? Or is it on the smaller side? Or is it literally just a patch of trees?
We're in a thick part of the woods right now. There are trees
Very thick.
Yep. So there are trees everywhere, right, on either side of the road.
We need to get closer to find them. We obviously can't smoke them out yet, because we'll burn down the whole forest. I don't think there's anything we can do except stay on guard and try to go a little bit deeper in.
There was the idea of giving the dog the scent. I
That could
still
work.
have some stingers from our first encounter.
You could
I
try
can
that if
pull
you guys
one of
want
those
to.
out.
You guys want to do that?
Yeah. I'll go to my cart and I'll unwrap one of the stingers, being very careful not to get the poison on me. And let the dog sniff it.
Okay.
Alright, so
Good.
you open
Alright.
your bag, you know, you prepare one of the stingers from the bandages, right? And you bring it to him. You offer it to the dog. The dog sniffs it, right? And it backs away, sniffs the air, right? The command to sniff is whatever you want it to be. Usually it's just like sniff boy, right? And it will smell, right? Or you know, you can release it and it'll begin to track it down, right? You have a leash on
release
it. You
it.
can give it some leeway, right? And it'll start to move
I
right
have
now.
I have a leash on him, yeah.
Yeah, the leash goes for 10 feet, but you have restraint on him, so he's right now he's 5 feet away from you. If you let him go
Oh.
for 10 feet, pretty much he will start moving on his own.
I'll let him go for 10 feet then.
Okay, so he's starting to
Follow the
move.
dog.
You let him smell.
Yeah, let him smell.
All right, he's just kind of sniffing around, and he's just circling, going in circles on the road. And this goes on for the next few minutes. Do you want to see? You want to let him keep sniffing, or give him a turn? Usually it takes a turn. So he goes on and he sniffs the ground for about 3 minutes, right? And nothing else happens. You're just watching him. Everyone else, what do we want to do as they do this, right? James
While the
and
dog's doing that, I'm gonna start putting away the stinger back where it came from.
I'd like
Sure.
to hit Alexandru again.
I take out my bow and I smack Noodle over the head. And she doesn't
it's not
stop
Noodle, it's
fucking.
Ivanna,
Hey, can you
right?
stop,
There's no Noodle
please?
here. So, Thorsten, you look around for a second, you think about a childhood friend, and you decide it's time to hit Ivanna. You guys playfully hit each other, but you know, if you use your
I'm being a
weapons, that could be
fucking red
dangerous.
monkey. I just wanna fucking play. Come on.
Okay.
You
gonna
playfully
seriously,
bash each
gonna put
other's brains out.
Seriously though, I say this dog might not seem like a lot of information. This shows that this is probably
If you
where
were
the scent
there-
is most dense.
If you were there with the wasps, you'd be hitting him too.
This is probably the scent is the most dense. Means you're on the right track.
That's why I'm not having you stop hitting me, because I deserve it.
You're stupid as fuck, man.
Hey, giant bee, I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh yeah, because that makes sense.
So should we venture into the forest a little bit?
I want to scout the forest before we do that because there were a lot of fucking bees earlier.
Should the thief scout the forest with maybe a cleric?
The dog has finished sniffing, it seems, or a turn has passed, and the dog continues to kind of sniff the ground. It seems to be having trouble, maybe. It hasn't made any progress.
I'm gonna light a torch.
Where is it, boy?
Alright, Stas, let me make record of that. So go ahead, subtract the torch from your items list. And are you carrying this torch?
Yes.
Okay, so the torch has been lit by Stas. Right, so as you guys are planning and discussing, Stas pulls out the torch. Do you have a tinderbox? A fire starter?
Yes, I do.
Alright, torch is lit. Right. It is still daytime. It is only about we've been making plans for about, let's see, 20 minutes now. So plans, and then dog, more plans. Let's see. 0910. Dog. Alright, so this torch was lit at 0910, we'll say. So and that was Stas. So Stas lit torch. Alright. This torch will be burning for, or until, for an hour pretty much.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it's 0920 now. The dog is still confused. What do you want to do?
I'll ask him where, boy.
Okay, maybe we should go into the forest a little bit, but I scout ahead. Like I'm consistently maybe 40 feet in front of them. And I'm like being quiet and making sure everything is safe.
As Thorsten does that, I quickly grab my empty bag and put my bandages and medicine and start following. But staying still to the road.
Oh, also, I take my Thorsten takes his hatchet off his destroyer and puts it on himself. And then yeah, I do that. And I'm assuming everyone else is ready to go into the forest.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yep, let's go. And I'm going like 30 feet ahead. Scouting out.
Alright, so we're going into the woods. Sorry, one more time. What did you leave behind?
No, I took my hatchet off my destroyer and I put it on myself.
Okay, it's on your belt. Fair enough. Okay. We're headed into the woods at this point. So which way do we want to go into the woods? The road goes northeast, right? So you can go northwest into the woods or southeast into the woods.
I don't know. Which way should we go? Noodle? Or Ivan? Who is Noodle? I'm
Ivanna.
just hungry. Ivanna. And
Our options are
Alexandru. Which
northwest.
direction?
I think it was northwest that was the side they came out from this last encounter.
We go northwest.
No, we went northwest. Like away from the
Wow.
town. This is inside of the forest. We could either continue going northwest or head north.
We should probably keep
North.
going northwest. North?
North
North
would
it
be
is.
the side then.
So, we go north then.
Alright, north. You can go north. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm
So
scouting
go
ahead.
off-road to the left side of the road, northward, right? So kind of along the road, right? But to the left. Let's see.
I'm keeping my eyes on the treetops.
How long do we want to explore the woods? How many turns? Just one turn?
Sure.
We'll go by a turn. So, first 10 minutes of marching and exploring this part of the woods. We are exploring at this point or just marching?
Marching, but I broke the marching order a little bit, and
They're staying on guard, basically.
So you're exploring then. If you're marching, you're just, traveling, right? And you're moving at a brisk pace, right?
Yeah,
Trying
we're
to-
exploring.
Exploring means you're carefully moving through the woods, keeping your eyes open for threats, right?
oh, we're exploring then.
So exploring, right, means you are looking around as you march, right? You're studying your terrain, your environment. Marching means you're just looking in one direction, pretty much, and you're marching in that direction. So you're trying to move fast, right? Pretty much. So we are exploring. We're exploring northward into the woods at this point. When we explore, we move at the rate of yards, okay? Based on your movement speed, which is 6'2". So this means we can explore 60 yards in 10 minutes. Okay, 60 yards in one turn. Alright, let's see if we find anything.
Stas will make a conscious effort to keep his ears peeled out for buzzing sounds of bees.
Sure.
Yeah,
They're
they
all
make a
listening.
pretty loud buzz.
So, if you're focusing, if you want, you can focus on just listening. Therefore, you're kind of giving up your ability to do anything else as you march along. So you're marching, but you're focusing on listening, okay? for very quiet noises out here. So you're not really aware visually. You're not really aware. You know, you're focusing on just listening. So then there's a chance you can hear something very quiet out here, right? Otherwise, you can just kind of march along and keep your ears open for particularly buzzing sounds, right, or insectoid noises, right? You can hear plenty of bugs out here, actually. All kinds of wildlife. It's summer.
The last ones we saw were in the trees, so I'm just gonna be looking at branch from branch and see if I see anything that's around a foot long in any of them that's not a branch.
I'd like to keep an eye out for any color yellow that I see in the forest.
Sure. So we're keeping an eye out, we're keeping an ear open for killer bees.
I'll keep
right?
an eye out
We're
for
exploring and we're searching for the killer bees. Fair enough? Alright, or at least any sign of them. Okay, so first we're not really we're exploring, we're just marching, right? We're moving north at the moment. And then if we find an area that is maybe interesting, we can of course explore a 10-yard by 10-yard area thoroughly, right? To find any hidden entries or whatever it might be you want to look for. But we're just keeping an eye open for any monsters for the most part as we march along. 10 minutes go by, right? You just march north of the road. You have moved 60 yards from your previous position. You're in the woods still, and you have discovered no killer bees out here. Do you want to keep going north?
We went northwest, didn't we?
Nope.
Oh, we went north.
Thorsten
Right,
said
okay.
north. So.
Okay.
Remember, you told me to go north. Yeah, we just
Oh,
keep
that's
going
fine.
north, I guess.
Alright,
Well, I
continue marching
did.
north.
That's the site that they came at it on, but if the dog's smelling a lot of maybe something, that's why he didn't go anywhere. It could be that it's just on the
It could
other
be from
side of the
everywhere.
road.
Exactly, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
might not be
Could be
this
from
side of
like
the road.
any
Might be
direction.
this side.
So do we want to continue north or
I think we should go northwest.
Yeah.
so maybe deeper into the woods, northwest, further from the
Yeah.
road? Alright. So at 0920 we explored woods. We explored? Yeah, we just explored at 0920 and we found nothing. At 0930 we decided to explore even longer. And this time we decided to explore northwest. Okay, let's see what we find, if anything at all. So, who is as we're marching and exploring northwest, we are keeping an eye open. We're searching, of course, we're looking for those killer bees out here in these woods. We think that they might be out here. Who is taking point? Who are we following as we march northwest?
Probably
Explore
Thorsten,
northwest.
because he's up ahead.
Thorsten, yeah. So Thorsten kind of leading the way with James. This is just to
No,
keep you
no,
guys.
James is back. Like, I'm ahead, like 20, 30 feet.
You want to scout ahead?
Like, I'm scouting ahead.
All
Like,
right.
I'm keeping, I don't know how to explain it. I'm just ahead of everyone.
Very well. You're 30 feet ahead. You're taking point. You're scouting ahead of the group. You've got some distance over everyone else. In that case, they're trying their best to keep track of you, to follow you. But in that case, for James to not lose sight of you as you guys explore, there's going to be, in these woods, they're pretty thick, so 30 feet is not too far actually. So I'm not going to have him roll to keep track of you. Thorsten, you're going to try to roll to keep tracking of your direction. So if you fail this, you're not confident in the idea that you've been moving northwest anymore. You might have moved too far north or too far west. Go ahead and roll 1d6. Because we are in a thick wood.
Oh, yeah. Do you guys mind if I roll my own dice? Do you guys trust me?
Just do it on the camera.
My
Alright.
camera does not focus at all. I can just roll on the server.
Alright, go ahead and use the server bond. So, yeah, the party continues exploring northwest. Let's see if we find anything. Alright, so we're keeping an eye open for particularly the killer bees, right? Any signs of them. As we're searching, right, and exploring through this thick wood, marching through it, right? You guys are marching over thickets and through woodlands, right? Pushing through saplings, right? It's a thick wood. 6 minutes into the turn, we start to hear noises that are a bit unnerving. It is an intense buzzing sound in the distance. It is unlike the buzzing you hear every day, right? The normal insects. It is one that howls throughout the rest of the forest, right? Or echoes, right? It is a deep buzzing sound, right? It is louder than a cicada, right? Or those big Japanese bugs, right? Cicada, whatever it is.
Cicada.
Crickets, cicadas. Those things, right? It's even louder than that. It's a deep one, right? It is like a very how do it is a deep kind of
Is it like a vibrating
buzzing
type
sound,
thing?
yeah.
Okay, so Alexandru's eyes are gonna widen, and I'm gonna run up to Thorsten.
No, I
And
put my hand up.
say,
Like, I'm like, stop.
That's him!
I'm gonna alert them.
The distance that you can hear the sound from, you think it's not far, right? You just started to hear it, and you think it's maybe from your position. We'll say, let's see, I'm rolling the dice. It's 10, 17 yards. The direction is, and it's closing in actually. You can hear it, it's getting louder. Right, it seems to be flying over to your position.
I
It is
immediately back up.
it is to the southeast, the way you came. It was coming the way you came. So retreating to the road is maybe not an
Northeast.
option. It is coming from the southeast. You guys are
Oh,
traveling northwest.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
immediately,
it's
I
coming from the
waved
way you
everyone
came,
over and
right?
like, come here now.
Right,
And
so from 30 feet
you
away,
know,
your thief whispers everyone to form up behind them. So you guys will be forming up behind them. He will be facing southeast. Is that fine? You guys want to
I
form up?
draw my bow and dock and arrow.
Alright, so we're forming up again. We're reorganizing the march.
While I form up behind, I also hide behind a tree. So I'm in the same area that I'm supposed to, just behind the
taking cover
tree.
behind a tree. Very well. So you kind of get low behind a tree. You take you take cover. So some of us are crouched. If you're crouched, if you're taking cover, your vision is obscured even more, right? So you can see less, but of course, you're of course not. It's gonna be hard to see you as well. So you won't be able to see as much, and others won't be able to, or other things won't be able to see you as much, right? Naturally. So we go ahead and reposition the marching order. So this is what I'm moving the tokens, by the way. If you're curious, I'm just kind of posting what I think is going on here. So we're in formation. Some of us aren't taking cover, right? But we know Thorsten, who's near the front with James, right? He's readying his bow at this point. Whatever it is, it was originally, like I mentioned, it was, we thought 17 yards. At this point, we think it's only 10 yards away now. It's slowly flying closer and closer from toward your position. It's in the trees. You can hear it. It's in the trees, somewhere high in the canopies of these thick woods. And it's early summer, and the trees are, full of life right now. They're freshly bloomed trees, pretty much. During the spring, they were babies. Now that it's early summer, they're nice and green and flush, right? So you can't really see it, right? You can only hear it. It's just 30 feet southeast of your position, right? Closing in. Right, and you've got your bow trained up on the position of the sound, right, in the trees. You can start to see it, you think, right? There's a 1 foot long large insectoid, right? It's like a massive bee, and it's flying in the trees, right? It's just one of them right now.
Right now.
No, never mind. It's 2. So there's 2 of them together right now. They're flying toward you. They're slowly kind of, or they're just kind of slowly patrolling, right? They're just kind of buzzing about up there. They seem to be minding their own business at the moment.
I'm pulling out my crossbow and loading an arrow.
Yeah, I just whispered
Right.
to him. Is he near me?
So
Like,
the
enough
combat
for
has
us to
not been
whisper?
engaged yet. We're still in open discussion, right? These things are closing in though. They don't.
It takes me a
it doesn't seem
turn
like
to
they've
load
seen
it.
you yet, right? You guys are all taking cover
We
for the
should duck
most
into
part.
trees.
Thorsten, are you taking cover or are you just kind of standing upright looking at them?
Duck
I was
into
gonna
trees.
say, I'm like, everyone get behind the tree.
Right. So you guys all take cover. Any objections to taking cover? Going once, going
No.
twice.
We can
Not at
follow
all.
them.
No.
All right. So most of you have taken cover behind the trees. Thorsten has ordered that for the party, or what the party does.
I just want to get the arrow knocked just in case
Sure. So
something happens. I'm not planning on shooting right now.
thank you. Yeah. So weapons have
It's
been
just
readied.
that I have to have that preparation to load it
All right.
before I can do anything
Thank you,
with it.
Alexandru. So at this point, it's assumed weapons have been readied for the combat. I'm gonna go through each player real quick, or each character, just to confirm what they have in their hands. So Thorsten, it's your bow and arrow, right? Is it a crossbow?
It's a longbow.
A longbow, even better.
Longbow's
Alright.
for life. I'll never use a crossbow.
James, which weapons are in your hands?
I was talking muted. A mace.
A mace. All right. Shield too, or just a mace?
Yeah, with the shield. Yeah.
Okay, very well. Ivanna, spear and shield.
Hi. Yeah, spear and
Stas.
shield.
What do you have in your hands, Stas?
Besides the torch, I'll put the torch down on the floor for a
Yeah,
second.
it's burning. It's causing the smoky smell. All right, and
Okay. And I'm gonna get my sling ready, and then
All
pick
right.
up the torch.
Okay.
Load it and just pick up the torch.
very well. So you're loading up a sling. Fergus, which weapons are in your hand?
Oh, I only have my claw. My club.
Club. Very well. Alexandru, weapons.
Crossbow.
Okay. Dunia.
Warhammer and shield.
All right. Alexandru, you're loading that crossbow, right? Bjornar, weapons.
I have like a mace, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Just the mace, or you have a shield too?
Just a mace.
Or just the mace. Very well. So you all are crouched, taking cover from these things. It looks like they're patrolling for something. You're not sure what, right? But they're buzzing up in the trees. I'm gonna say their height. I'm gonna roll for that too. So they're 30 feet, at this point they're 15 feet southeast of Thorsten's position. They're very close, right, direction-wise, but tree or height-wise, they're high up in the trees. You think that they are at least, we'll say 8, 10, 11 yards up in the trees. So that's 33 feet up in the trees. So 30 feet or 15 feet southeast, 30 feet upward, right, into the trees. So they're high up in the trees somewhere, 30 feet up, right, and they're very close though, direction-wise. So they're somewhere up there in the trees. You sometimes see them, right? Thorsten saw their shadows at least, kind of flying through the trees. And they're up there, and they're about to be just overhead. Okay, so
Assume we don't have the ability to shoot. We do.
Don't do that shit again.
I'm like, yeah.
you hear more buzzing. Now you hear buzzing to the north, the west, the east, and the south.
Oh
They're
shit!
closing in, it sounds like.
Can we follow one, like, throughout the trees?
Yeah, this is what I say. I say,
you hear a
get
lot of
ready
them,
for
right, closing in. So the ones that were nearest are now right above you. They're on top of you, but in the trees somewhere. So maybe they're
So-
waiting for the others to get here, right? Before
I
they
say-
attack.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, what do you do? You have the
Okay,
caller.
so I say, form a circle. Get ready. They're coming from all angles.
Right. Circle formation? Are we gonna keep it tight or loose?
Duh, what do you mean?
Formation?
Loose.
Like, do you want to space
Loose,
out?
loose.
Or
No.
Wait.
Just enough to like
Loose.
make a decent circle. Yeah, loose.
loose?
Like-
Alright, so you all spread out then. You all
Because if we're
spread
tight,
out.
then
In like a
they
circle
can all
area.
close in on us.
Alright, so you spread out in the woods, okay? making this kind of oval, circle-ish formation. Let's see, facing outward or facing inward? Is your
I would say outward, so we can protect
Outward?
each other's backs.
so you're facing outward,
Yeah.
right? Look at the
Now
map.
facing inwards.
Yeah, let's huddle up and discuss a plan while they're closing in on us.
Right.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
smart.
The sounds are getting closer. More of them are coming. Right. You can hear maybe at least a few of them just above you at this point. Right. Right. They're closing in. What do you guys do? Right. You,
Alright,
are you,
here.
you want to discuss, or you just? It sounds like you're just waiting at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just waiting
everybody's
until I
here.
can shoot one.
I tap on
I'll
Ivanna's shoulder and
I'm
say,
gonna hit
"Should
you
I
if you
shoot?"
touch me.
Only if you see them.
I'll tell my. I don't know if my dog's with me. To be honest.
Yeah, your dog is with you.
Shoot.
Okay,
You have a
I'll
leash
let
on
go
your
of my-
arm still. You have to release it if you want it to fight with you.
Alright, I'll tell my dog to go. Go. I'll let him go.
All right. You release it. You just like say go to it. It's gonna go after.
Alright, go.
All right. It runs off.
Just
Alright.
abandoned your dog.
That's fine.
Your dog abandoned you. So it runs up
Fine.
into the woods.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right.
At least
I don't
he
want
didn't
him
get
dying.
killed.
I don't want him dying. I'm gonna fucking be depressed. I'm good.
Good.
Exactly.
I'd rather him be fucking go.
All right. So we're just waiting pretty much for these things to close in. All right.
If they're coming to attack, as soon as they're within range, I'll let loose a sling bolt.
So it seems like they're just buzzing about. They're just on top of
Okay.
your position.
Alright.
You can't see anything yet. They're up high in the trees. I mean, you might see their shadows. You might see them every now and then, just glimpses of them. But it's not enough time or not enough line of sight for you to kind of get a clear shot, right? So they're just like buzzing about, and they dart pretty quick, tree to tree or up in the canopy, right? They move pretty fast. They're just like swirling up in the air, right? Buzzing about. At this point, you think there's at least, let's see, I'll roll for it. So at first there were just a couple of them. Now you think there are at least close to maybe a dozen now. A little less than a dozen up in the trees above you.
Are you serious?
Their
bro?
position's still about 30 feet, and they're right on top of you. And there are still more of them you can hear closing in on your position from every direction in the woods.
I believe we should head back.
You're like sitting ducks right now, right? You can hear them
This
right
is
above
not
you,
good. We should try to
30
head.
feet in the trees. Right, so
Okay, I'll whisper. This is not good. Everybody, fall back.
alright, so you're saying everybody fall back, right? Are you gonna start retreating back to the road or something?
Yeah, back to the road.
Alright,
No,
so
no, no,
you
don't
get
travel
up.
through
Right
the
now you're-
road. That's open area.
Oh.
Alright, you get up for a second, right?
Yeah, that gives
Tells you to get
them
down.
a chance to go
Don't go to a
everywhere.
road.
At least the forest
Yeah,
has
travel
the
through the
trees
forest.
that will slow them.
Forest also makes it so we can't shoot them.
It's better than nothing, bitch. I ain't gonna go out in the fucking open.
Thorsten,
Is there any?
one of them flies down from the trees toward you.
I shoot it. I immediately I shoot it by knocked
Alright.
arrow.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I say,
Good
hold position.
Because you got up,
Hey,
they
I
saw
did
you. Everyone else is
this
still
time.
under cover. Everyone's still taking cover behind trees. You got up for a moment, and one flew down toward you. It wasn't flying very fast. It just kind of slowly flew down toward you. And as you saw
So
it,
do I
as
get
soon as you
any
saw it, you
negative
shot at it. Nope.
Any negative
You turned to see
modifiers?
it. It's +1 for close range. That's it.
Oh, I
Go ahead and
have
add your
1d10.
dexterity adjustment too.
So +4, really. And that
Alright.
one. And that one.
Natural 1. All right.
Fucking
So
ass.
you turn to see it.
Oh.
What ends up happening is, as you turn to fire, right? We'll say
You get violated.
you're basically hesitating for a second, right? You turn fire, and then you launch the shot, and you lose some focus for a second after that shot is released. Any attacks coming toward you within the following round, or this round, right, is a critical hit. You kind of lose awareness of your surroundings after that shot. So you basically watch the arrow. Instead of acting again, or getting ready to defend yourself, you focus on just following the arrow, and basically you see the arrow fly right past the killer bee, right? It's about a foot long. You just watch it whiz past it. As soon as you fire on its position, the bee closes in. Zzz, right, it flies right at you. So it looks like you've irritated this one, and you're gonna roll initiative against it. 1d6 for initiative to see if you can react before it closes distance.
Any modifiers? Just do I do my wisdom mod?
Wisdom adjustment, yes.
Okay, making sure.
It only
Wisdom
goes.
is gonna be a +1. 1d6 plus 1.
Okay, why do you guys move your tokens? Let's see.
I got a 5.
Just gonna move all the tokens again. Just a second.
I'm like lagging out of rodeo. It's completely white for me. I'm just gonna reopen the page.
Yeah, it's getting kind of laggy. Does that sometimes. Don't know exactly why. Try reloading it too. Alright, so that's what I got for the counts. So basically, as you shot at its position, it flew toward you. You rolled what for initiative? Is it 5?
5.
Alright.
5.
So you're able to get maybe one more shot in before it closes in. Do you want to take one more shot, or do you want to take another shot? Go for it.
Yeah, just that's a plus 43. That is not.
Alright, reroll.
I had to do just a plus 4.
You did get a 12 though.
Well, I rolled the plus 43, so it doesn't matter.
It's a 12.
You can let me keep that. Pretend I didn't add 43.
It's a 12 though. I don't know if you can.
Just remove
Yeah,
the
just
difference.
remove just
That'd be a
12
total of 16.
Can he keep that? He got a 12, but he put 43 by accident.
And I normally have a plus 4, so it'd be 16.
So just remove
No, you're just gonna reroll it.
Okay.
You messed the dice roll up, you're just gonna reroll it.
16 still. Okay, yeah.
15.
Alright, it's a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, I'm on cooldown. Give me a sec.
So it was 15 feet from you. You fire at its position. You missed. As it flies toward you, you fire one more shot before it closes distance. You hit, and let's see, it's the killing blow. You dealt 1 point of damage. Oh shoot. So there was an update to the combat rules like a few days ago.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. You weren't playing earlier today, so you didn't see him. So I'm gonna repost the combat rules.
Oh, let me do this.
Okay. So here's the update to the combat rules. Post it
Where are you
again.
posting it? Oh,
It's
okay,
in
never
Play
mind. I
Channel.
saw it.
So jump to present. Let's see. Let me switch to the stream real quick. Alright, so you can see crossbows deal 1d6, but it's blunt, right? I think it's like the major change. Longbows deal 1d10 now, but it's not blunt, of course. Short bows deal 1d8. It's not blunt. So you deal a d10 for damage to roll against.
Ekin!
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
you buffed my
Where'd
favorite
this go?
weapon, and it deals 6 damage.
Alright, so 6 points of damage. It is a killing blow, right? Your longbow is very good, right? Very fast. As it flies toward you one more time, just before it can close that distance, right? Right, the arrow goes right through it, and it explodes in the air, right? The wings go bursting off of it, right? It crumbles to the ground, right? It plummets, right? Crashes, right in front of you, pretty much. So it was a point-blank shot for the most part. As soon as that one goes down, I'm going to roll the reactions for the other ones.
There's no way that the rest of those bees didn't notice that.
Yeah, they did fine after I just stunk an arrow.
Alright.
into the
Motherfucker's
sea.
playing
So-
Skyrim.
They're all in the trees still. As soon as that one goes down, the following round people can start to act again. Actually, as soon as that one went down, I'm gonna give Ivanna and James a reaction. So, as you saw that bee flying toward Thorsten, you guys were closest to him. You would see what was actually happening. The others are still too far behind in the trees. They wouldn't be able to see what was going on. But James, when you saw that bee flying toward Thorsten, did you want to help him or did you want to stay in cover?
Let's stay in cover.
Alright, you stay down. Ivanna, did you stay down too, or did you want to take action?
I think I'll stay down for
Alright,
now.
so that one, yeah, explodes, it dies. Let's see. You guys hold up for a few more seconds, expecting more to attack, perhaps. You know, a round passes, nothing happens. A minute passes, the bees in the air or up in the trees continue to just buzz around. They just fly up there. So.
What the fuck?
They're playing mind games.
I do this being a ninja,
They're up in the trees,
shadow. You're a ghost, Thorsten. You're
I think that
ghost.
means that we leave.
It's a
Are
ghost.
they visible, Ekin?
If you look in
They're
the trees
long.
up there, they are somewhat visible. But shooting them is going to be difficult because they don't stay in place, right? They move about.
Okay.
And they've got
Yeah,
cover
then
from
I'm
the
just gonna-
branches and leaves.
I'm just gonna keep my club out then. I'm not gonna use this thing.
I think we should travel through the woods. Back
Do
to
what?
the town.
Get lost? I disagree.
Hey,
Or
should
we,
we,
well, no. We would stick near the path, obviously.
hey, what
It's
are we
just
gonna
like stay undercover. Or we could follow one back to the hive.
Or I
think
could
we
go
either
take a
just try to
shot
make
at
it-
them in the
No, don't
treetops
do
and
it.
piss
I
them
will
off.
punch you.
Alright.
What are we gonna do with the body? I guess that's all I see is money right there.
We should collect
Take
the
its
body.
head.
Yeah.
Take the head.
take
Yeah,
its
take the
head.
head.
Alright. Does somebody want to cover me before I do this?
I have my bow
Yeah.
out and I knock another arrow.
Okay.
Yep, knocked another arrow.
And I've got my
If something
crossbow
comes at
ready.
you, I shoot.
I'll crouch walk to the body and start hashing off the head.
Alright,
My
you get up from where you took cover, you start closing in on the dead one, right? You kind of creep over there. As soon as you get up and start creeping over there, suddenly more bees come flying down on your position. Just one.
Shoot at
bee
it.
comes flying down. And as soon as you see it, Thorsten, as soon as all our shooters see this one fly down from the trees, every shooter can roll their dice to see if they get a hit. If you're gonna
that's
shoot at it,
fucking
subtract
fun.
one piece of ammunition from your items list, right?
My
Before you roll the dice. So
Thorsten is a ghost. Holy
go ahead,
wow.
roll the dice when you're ready,
I'm a ghost?
shooters. I'm gonna give you a
Yeah.
minute to roll the dice. If you don't roll it within the minute, then you don't shoot. Alright.
And who's shooting? Better roll a d20.
Give me a good roll.
Shoot dexterity. If that's a hit,
Is that a hit, Egan?
has to be a hit.
I'll find out, or we'll find out in a moment. Giving everyone a chance to roll first. So if you're shooting, roll, right? 30 more seconds. There's a timer in the tabletop.
Got a nat one.
Oh,
A nat
natural
one.
one.
That one.
So I'll tell you the results after the dice are rolled. So any shooters, right? Do you guys see the timer, by the way? It's on the tabletop.
No.
I don't know if it works and you guys can all see it.
I don't see it. No.
It's like at the bottom of the screen.
I see it. It's
Yeah,
at the bottom.
bottom?
It's at the
At the
bottom.
bottom?
Yeah,
It's at the
Oh,
bottom.
that's really cool.
yeah. So a
Shit's
timer.
really cool, Egan. How did you add that?
It's a feature that Owlbear has, so I can pace the game a little better.
Wait, somebody's building a Lego bee. What
Alright,
the
that's
fuck?
it. So our only
That's
shooters
super.
are Thorsten and Alexandru. Alexandru, you watch that bullet fly, it goes whizzing, right? You lose focus of your surroundings this round. So anything that attacks you gets double damage, nothing's attacking you, so you're fine. Thorsten, let's see, a 13 to hit.
13.
Alright, that is a hit, roll damage.
1d10.
Thorsten, our sharpshooter, right? Longbow
Oh my god.
bullets.
The
Let's see if you
Ganesh was reincarnated into.
And unfortunately, it's not enough. You saw your arrow does make contact, right? You do hit. A wing is pierced, perhaps, but it still manages to close distance with James and attack him. So James, you crept over to as soon as you got up and started to try to creep over. Well, basically, as soon as you got up and took a few steps, already one came buzzing down at you at a very high speed. You're gonna get a chance to defend yourself, of course. How do you defend
Okay.
yourself, James? Do you want to swat at it or do you want to block? How do you do it?
SWAT at it.
Okay, so you're gonna roll initiative against it, okay?
Okay.
Because yeah, we'll say there's an equal chance you guys can compete. So 1d6 for initiative. It's flying down toward you. You're
Got a
turning around.
4.
You've got a longer reach
Got a
weapon. 4 against it. It has 4 as well. So simultaneous. Roll attack.
Got a 14.
It's got a 19. All right, 14's a hit. 19's a hit. What's your armor class?
18, 13, 18.
13, 18. Direct hit from the B. Do you want to
Can I just,
sacrifice
like-
armor?
Is it an armor hit?
It's no. You can still sacrifice armor even if it's a direct hit. So you can
So,
use your
can I,
shield.
can I do my shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll take half damage. Your shield will be splintered. Go ahead and put an X in your shield instead. So the stinger gets caught in the shield, but you still take 3 points of damage from the impact. Right,
Okay,
hits the
so
shield
that
pretty
means
hard.
I
Roll
got
for
8
damage.
HP.
Let's see. So it's simultaneous. You're gonna deal. You've got a sword in one hand. So.
How's a mace?
Oh, a mace in one hand. You're
Ma-
specialized in
it's
it, right?
specialized, yeah.
Okay, so 1d8 plus your strength. 3 points. Let's see if that's enough, right? It was hit once by an arrow, and your mace is a crushing blow, right? You crush it, right? It slams, or it crashes into the dirt, right? So one more killed. Okay, there's 2 kills so far. Let's see.
I'll drag the bodies back to our little hiding spot.
All right, you grab both of the bees. You crawl back toward the tree where you were hiding beneath. As that happened, another wave of bees fly down on you. Let's see how many this
Wait.
time. It's 4 of them from the trees. So this time there are 4 that fly down from the trees toward James as he's quickly kind of scurrying back toward his tree, right where he was seeking cover. So he's got 2 bees in his hands, right? You threw, or if you're okay, your shield is in one hand, your sword is in the other. If you grab these bees, I'm assuming you're gonna sheath your sword, right?
I'll grab one then. Yeah, I'll grab one.
Wait, okay, so both hands are being used. So how do you grab them? Are you gonna sheath your sword and then grab them, or?
I'll sheath my mace.
Sorry, your mace. My bad. So you sheath your mace. You're picking up one of the bees. You're picking up the bees, and as that's happening, more of them are flying down to your position. So another 4. I'm gonna roll the direction that they're coming from. All right, so we got the one from
Use
the
the dead body
southwest.
as a shield.
They fly down on your position. We got one from the northwest, and we got one from the north, and we got another one from the north. So those are their positions. Shooters, once again, you're gonna have a chance to shoot these things down. They have some cover. They are flying, right? So there are trees in the way. You might get a small penalty. I will apply after your roll. But go ahead, roll with your close range bonus, and go ahead and roll with your dexterity modifier.
These genie gods.
So
Thoughts.
you both
I
are in
think-
close range of these targets. So they fly down. Go ahead. Yeah, you see your targets. You roll the dice. Thorsten's a miss. Who else is shooting? Anyone else shooting?
I am
Stas.
Stas.
Nice.
Fergus, you can shoot too.
Can I pull my
That's fine.
sling
I'm
out?
sorry, this
Yeah,
is
you-
not
Can I
my
pull my
role.
sling out?
It's the rolls.
Take a shot. If you're ranged weapon, you can take a shot.
Okay,
Sure,
so I
already
can pull
did.
my sling out?
Yep, that's
I
fine.
got a 1.
Okay.
Another one, Alexandru. Holy shit.
I know, 2 in a row.
Alright,
I
minus
rolled a
another
14.
sling stone.
got
You
one
had 30
something
stones to start with, by
hands.
the way. So now you have only 28. These are
29.
good sized stones.
Okay.
Ranged is dex moderate.
Dexterity, yeah.
Yeah. Got a +1.
Was
15.
I got a
Gribbin
15.
hits. I mean, Fergus hits.
Alright, Fergus manages to hit one. Fergus, roll damage with their sling. It's 1d4.
Is there a strength mod to damage or no?
The sling.
No,
it
it's
should
just
be.
1d4. That's it.
Okay. 3.
3? Okay. Alright, so in that case, with 3 points of damage, you managed to hit one. It's staggered in the air for just a moment. So, boom, right? You hit this one right here, right? And as it was flying down, it gets hit pretty hard, and it actually kind of stops for a second. Its movement's interrupted since it was a ranged hit. These ones are able to keep moving in. They close the distance on James. No one else hit with the missile. James, right?
Oh.
So you picked up the second bee. You have 2 bees in one hand, and suddenly from all around you, bees encircle you, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to drop the? You want to take cover behind your shield, or how do you want to do this? They're closing in. You don't have a weapon in your hand, right? So I would say just kind of
Hide
duck,
behind the bees.
get behind the shield.
Yeah, I'll duck, take cover, yeah.
Alright, you just kind of crouch low. Hopefully the shooters can save you, but you're surrounded. And as you're ducking,
How
you
does my
take cover
shield
behind
go?
your shield. Do you want to
Can I
drop the
go
bees?
back one?
You want to move in? So yeah, I'll give you a chance to move in a second. But first, it's just James. So
Okay.
James,
Yeah.
you're gonna drop the bees in your hand. You're gonna draw your mace again, yes, or just taking
Yes.
cover? Okay, so
Oh, I'll draw my mace again.
all right, you're grabbing that mace. These bees are gonna have a chance to attack you. All 3 of them. So let's see if any of them
3
hit.
of them? What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, we got a 7 to hit. 7 is a miss against James, the warrior.
Yeah.
Alright, the next one rolls to hit. 13 to hit. What's your armor class?
I got a 13, 18.
13, 18. It is an armor hit. Do you want to sacrifice armor?
How's that an armor hit? That's unarmored.
Yeah, it's an armor hit. So it breached your first armor class. It needs a 13 or higher to hit your armor. Right? It needs an 18 or higher to hit your flesh. A direct hit, right? So it hit
What
your
can I
armor.
sacrifice?
You can sacrifice your shield again, but your shield will be destroyed at this point.
I
It'll
just
be covered in
sacrificed my
2 giant
helmet.
bees. You cannot. It's not targeting your helmet. It's targeting your body.
Alright, fuck it, I'll sacrifice the shield.
Alright. Shield is splintered and destroyed now. So go ahead and erase the shield. It's heavy with 2 of these large bees connected to it. The stingers, jabbing into it. You take another 2 points of
What?
damage. You take 2 points of damage. Okay.
But if I'm using a shield,
Oh no,
shouldn't
sorry.
that be
You
nullified?
sacrificed it. So the damage. No. It's. Wait. Yes. It's an armor
Should have
hit.
been nullified.
So you take 0 damage, my bad. You take 0 damage, the shield breaks, and the bee that stings your shield, right, dies in the shield. Okay? So you got 2 dead, you have 2 dead, or you have 1 dead bee on your shield at this point. And your shield is destroyed. It's just kind of dead weight on your hands. You're gonna drop it, right? It's heavy with the dead bee on it. These bees are about 5 pounds, we'll say, something like that.
I'll just use my sword to parry or whatever.
Or they're bulky at least. Let's see. So you drop the shield. It has a dead bee on it, right? Or a dying bee. It'll be dead within seconds as it continues to, hump the shield with its stinger. Let's see. There's 2 more of them. There's 1 more that gets to attack. Let's see if it hits.
Yeah.
Alright, 7 again. So it's a miss. Alright, so these 2 miss you. That is this round.
Yeah.
So now we're moving into the next round. Now everyone can declare what they want to actually do. So we're gonna start with James. James, I'm assuming you're gonna swat at them, right? Or
Yeah,
do you wanna...
can I hit them with my weapon? I have 2 weapons in my hand. Can I
Alright.
dual wield them or no? The
Sure.
sword
You
and
draw a
the mace.
sword. You draw a sword,
Yeah.
and you're a little slower then, because as you're drawing your sword, they're gonna attack you. They're just gonna watch you draw your sword. So they're gonna have initiative. Is that okay?
Alright, I'll just use my mace.
Alright. So mace against one of them, right? Do you want to attack
Yeah.
the southwest or the northeast?
Northeast.
Northeast. Okay. So you're attacking the northeast bee. Alright, Thorsten. There's 1 more that was hit a moment ago. It got staggered, right? It's like it's like swirling in circles. So it got hit. It's like trying to recover its ability to fly, right? Do you want to shoot at that one, or do you want to shoot at one that's attacking Thorsten, or do you want to wait for James, or do you want to wait for more of them to come? Because you can hear more of them flying down at this point.
Probably don't want to shoot.
By the way, if you're shooting, your character has to stand up. So if you're shooting, you're standing up.
I'm standing up, yes.
Yeah. So do you want to shoot this one that's right next to you, or do you want to shoot the ones attacking James? You have 10
I
seconds.
want to shoot the one right next
30
to me.
seconds.
I've already decided. The one
Alright,
next
you
to
shoot
me.
that one. Okay, you look at him, right? He's just 10 feet from you in the air to your west. You shoot at him. Alright, Ivanna.
Hi.
You want to get up from cover and help?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Do you want to attack the one in the air nearby, or do you want to go and help James?
I'll go with the one nearby for now.
Okay.
God.
Fergus,
I'll
what are you?
Try to
So,
pierce its
uh,
abdomen.
Fergus, do you want to do
I'm not
anything
religious.
this round?
Got 2 bees on me.
I would like
round
to
3.
swing
Sling another bullet
another
or stone.
sling another bullet. Yeah.
Alright, so at this one, the one that you hit earlier.
This one, the closest one.
Okay, so you're spinning that stone in the sling. You're about to launch another stone at it. Bjornar, what do you want to do this round? Do you want to hold ground or? Stand by.
Suko.
Bjornar. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
Yep.
It's about to be round 3 of the fighting or the combat, and so far most of us are standing by. Some of us are starting to take action. There's more of these killer bees flying down on us.
I'll go in and whack one.
All right, you're going in. So you're intending to move up into the fighting. Dunia, do you want to hold your ground or do you want to take action?
I'll maintain the circle for now, so I'll hold my ground.
Very well. And if you hold your ground, you'll be able to take action if more incoming bees come by the way. So, you know.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so you steady yourself, hold your ground, keep an eye out for any incoming bees. Alexandru, do you want to take action now or hold your ground?
Well,
You've got
think I'm gonna hold my ground for a moment so I can use
What?
my crossbow at range.
Okay, so
I don't want to get too close to him. And
yeah. All right. Did you ever fire your crossbow yet? Not yet, right?
He got a natural 1.
Oh yeah. I forgot. So you're supposed to load your crossbow every round, right? So
okay.
I forgot about that. So you actually this round we're gonna say is the loading round. So you're supposed to shoot every other round. So
okay.
Last round you were supposed to reload, and this round you would shoot. So we'll just pretend that last round you were reloading, and this round you're shooting, and it would be of course a miss. So, Stas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I move and hit something?
Yeah. So we've got 2 bees in melee against James. So you can go help James out. He's like.
I'm gonna go
50
help
feet
James.
away. Each square represents 5 feet right now. So you're gonna move in and try to help James. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit the bee with my torch.
Sounds good. All right. I might even scare it off. Let's see. Okay. So, let us resolve this round. This is 30 seconds into the combat now. Round 3. To start us off, we'll start with James over here. See what's going on with him. Or we'll start with any missile weapons. Actually, missiles come first. So
what's the missile?
actually no, melee comes first over here. So James, you're gonna get a chance to attack one of these bees first. So go ahead, roll the dice.
I got a nat 20. Suck my dick.
Nice.
Right. Headshot. Roll damage.
Already dead.
This is the northeastern one.
We needed that head, you bitch.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right.
Fuck you.
You smash the head open, right? Boom! Right, the headshot to the bee as it flies down at you. So you swat it from the air. It's 6 points of damage. That is a killing blow. So you've slain the bee. One more killer bee has been slain. Anyone keeping a tally for how many we've killed? Let's see.
Yeah, we killed
I think
1,
it's been 3 so
3.
far, right?
We killed 3 so far.
1,
Right.
2, 3. Yeah, that's the 3rd one just now. So, yeah. Let's take that one off the board. Alright, so that one's dead. This one's still gonna have a chance to kill you. So right now, you've got kind of the advantage, I will say. You've got a mace. Oh no, wait, they're in melee range. So, actually, I'm gonna have you roll initiative once. See if that one has a chance to hit you before it dies. Go ahead and roll
I got a
1d6.
5. I got a 5.
Alright, so no, that one in particular didn't, but this one does. This one actually hits you possibly before you could kill it. So if it hits you before you could kill it, you're gonna actually die before you could kill that one.
Die!
Okay, 7. So this one didn't get you. So this one didn't get you. It attacked you but couldn't get you. So another miss from it, right? So it like buzzes around,
It's like
swoops in for
emphasizing.
another sting, right? And you just like...
He's dead. Yeah.
No, it missed. So it just flew past you. Tries to grab you again, so you just dodged it. So it's buzzing around
For
you
you,
pretty
bitch.
much.
For
Right.
you.
Let's see. We can see. Is there any more melee? As of now, not yet. Okay, so
Somebody
this
said,
one is
no,
flying over here. We see Ivanna's running up to that one with her axe. Right, she's got the axe.
No, I have a spear.
Or a spear, right? A spear and shield.
Yeah.
She's moving in after it. Shield raised, axe or spear raised. Right, about to close in and fight this one, but it's flying toward James. Stas, you are running toward James as well, trying to help him out.
Wait, how many is flying towards me, bro? What?
That was Eric who died, or left.
And
what? That's
Eric left. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Eric. He wasn't playing. He was listening.
Okay, so
these are
as
on
this
me.
round, this is gonna be the. So that was
It
2
was the third
waves.
round.
No, that was. We went over. Yeah. So this is So we did 2 waves so far, I think. Or no, that was 1 wave. We had 1 fly down. That was the first wave. We had another 4 fly down. Wave 2. Wave 3 has 1 more flying down. So this is a small group actually. So 1 more flies down. Let me see what position. It is coming from the. At this point, we'll say it sees Ivanna, right? Who? Yeah, we'll say. Or actually, I'll just roll. It says 7, so northwest. So it's northwest of the party. So another one flies down from the northwest, close to Dunia. All right, that's this round. So Dunia, did you have a missile weapon?
No, just a warhammer in hand
Okay.
and a shield.
We have range. You have reach.
It
though.
doesn't see you, right? But it's flying overhead, so you can't really do anything about it. You can shout out to the others, right? That one's incoming. I guess Fergus, if you want, I'll give you a chance. See, Dunia, if you want, you can tell Fergus over there, right? And Fergus, if you want, you can turn your attention to the one, closer to you guys, flying past.
Okay, yeah, I definitely tell him.
All right, so Dunia calls
Yeah, I
out
definitely
to
tell the
Fergus.
people who can hear me.
Right. Go. What do you say exactly? You got 10 seconds. Okay, 10, 9, 8.
There are bees approaching us from this flank. That's what I say.
Well. And then Fergus, do you want to sling at that one, or do you want to sling at the one you originally targeted?
Since Ivanna's in my way, I'm gonna sling the new one.
All right, you turn, you see that one flying overhead, right? It doesn't see you guys. You guys are crouched low in the thickets. It's flying toward those who are standing upright. So it's like buzzing the air about 30 feet up. You wait for a clear shot, and then you sling. Okay, so give you a chance to sling at that one. Go ahead and roll 1d20.
I rolled a 16.
Let's see, Bjornar, what weapon do you have? Is it melee weapon too?
It's a
It's a
maul.
sling.
A maul. Okay, you've got a maul, so you've got some reach, but these things are still 30 feet in the air, so it won't be very useful until they close on you. Fergus,
Can
what did you get
I
to hit? What's up?
hold it for like brace?
Yeah. Oh, kind of. They're not. Yeah, you can kind of brace if they charge at you, right? Otherwise, you will kind of just ready it for an attack, right? Prepare to like swing down. They're probably not gonna. They're not gonna fly into your maul, right? Unless they were like a large charging animal, then they might.
Yeah.
But they're very small, so. I mean, they're big for an insect though, 1 foot long, right? But
It's like gigantic.
let's see. How do we do?
Okay,
That's
so
a hit, 3
I
points of
rolled
damage.
a 16 and I did 3. Yeah.
So as it flies past or over, as it flies past and over Dunia, right? You see it, you're spinning your sling, and right, you sling a stone at it, boom, hits, right, and that one goes down as well. So, good shot.
Dead.
Yep, dead.
Motherfuckers popping them
Alright,
like pimples.
let's tally mark that. So that's 4 kills on your for your party. Right, you can keep track of your own personal kills if you want. Let's see. So, Stas, as James was being harassed by one of the killer bees, you charged it, and you would swing your. Is it a club?
It's a lit torch.
Lit torch. That's right. So go ahead, make an attack roll. It's gonna be 1d20 plus your strength adjustment.
If you have a strength that's
miss.
13 and above, it's a +1. If
I
not,
miss.
you get no adjustments.
Miss.
I rolled 2.
2. All right. So, yeah, that's a miss. So you run over toward the bee. You see him. You wave your torch at it, right? Brandish it at the killer bee, but it's a miss this round. Let's see. This one here was flying toward James. Let's see if Ivanna was faster than it. Actually, no. There's no way. It has higher speed. So it flies toward James. It closes in before you can reach it. They got 150 speed when they're flying. So there's no way she would catch it before it closed on you. It would attack you. It scores a 2 to hit. That's a miss. So it flies overhead.
I
You
thought I had to
duck,
do
right?
initiative though.
What?
I
No,
thought
this
I
is
had
the
to
same
score-
round. You were while that was
Oh.
this happened while you were fighting the one that you killed, pretty much. So
I killed one, and the one that attacked me attacked me
so
last
as
time.
soon as you killed that one just flew right overhead, right? And was about
Oh,
to pierce
okay,
you.
okay.
So
I
yeah,
was like,
you were in
there's
the middle
another
of killing that
one?
one. So yeah, it's the same round,
Okay.
still round 3. So just swoop past you, kind of.
Thank you.
And it flies around. Right. Ivanna, you would run up with your spear. it's like right overhead. James, you kind of move in, closing in. What's your combat rate? It's like, yeah, you didn't move that much, so I'll give you a chance to try to stab it. So go ahead, you run in there as fast as you can. You start poking at it with your spear. Roll 1d20 to hit.
This dude's wait, who?
This is
Ivanna?
Ivanna. Yeah.
Ivanna, roll a d20 with your
Yeah.
Indian
I'll
stick.
give you 10 seconds to
D20.
roll the dice.
Yo, chill.
10, 9.
Puppy, chill. No.
If you don't roll, I'll roll. If you don't roll, I'll roll for you.
He's typing in chat.
Alright, 7. Okay. Your strength adjustments +1, it's a miss. So, you thrust at it, right? And you just can't hit it this round. Let's see. Thorsten. Thorsten, did you get a... Yeah, you got a chance to shoot, right? Did I give you a chance to shoot already?
Not this round? No.
Round 3? Not yet? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, he did nothing this round so
Go
far.
ahead and take a shot.
You're
Yeah.
just milking his cereal.
Take a shot at this one, right here. Yeah.
20!
That's
not
what
that.
you're actually trying to shoot. Okay,
It's
so
not
it's a
that.
hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, dirty 20.
So,
Yeah, boy.
yeah, so it's flying over
I'm
toward James. You would shoot out on its position.
having a ham turkey sandwich.
Yeah, 7 points. It's a hit, and it actually would have happened before Ivanna would thrust at it. So Ivanna, as you moved in trying to thrust at it, it would actually already explode, right?
Okay.
It would, be shot down to the ground. So
Explode?
it goes
Is his
spinning to
head
the
still
ground,
intact?
right? The arrow goes right into it, right, and it crashes to the ground as well. Zoop, boom, right into the dirt. So a large 1 foot long bee crashes into the thickets, right? Another one, dead, right? That's 5 kills in a row. Good. No casualties yet on our side. Perfect. Alright, we're moving into round 4. Okay. So crossbow was just fired, so this round you're loading it again, pretty much. So you won't be able to fire till round 5.
I'm actually gonna drop my crossbow.
Okay, very well.
And pull out my maul.
Alright. Your mole?
And charge into battle.
You have a mole?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a large bulky item. That means it had to be carried by hand at all times. So you didn't have it then if you had your crossbow the entire time. So it's probably back on your horse. So bulky items
So
are
I
considered
pull out
primary
my
weapons,
knife.
Yeah. Okay, you've got your knife drawn instead.
Okay.
Yeah, so your mole would be back on your horse most likely. The only time you can use or have all your bulky items with you is if you declare you're just, that you're carrying all the bulky weapons. In that case, you can't use any of them unless you drop one, right? So, but if you had a loaded crossbow the entire time and you were firing with it, then you were not carrying your mole. Let's see. That is the assumption. Let's see. But yeah, good. You've got a knife out. That's still a pretty good weapon in a melee. Better than just your hands. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna grab actions from everyone real quick. So, as of this round, James, you're gonna fight off this last bee, right?
He's already dead.
This one? No, it's not dead yet.
Thorsten shot it, didn't he
Yeah,
not?
there's
That
another
one in front of
one.
me.
It's southwest.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you wanna fight it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, Stas C2.
Yes.
Alright, dog team. Ivana, how about you? You wanna fight too?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you wanna hold your ground? Because you can hear more of them flying down. So you can focus on this one,
Oh
or you
yeah,
can
I'll
get ready
hold
for
my
the next
ground
wave.
then. Sure, I'll hold my
Okay.
ground.
So these two are focusing on this one together. More of them are flying down on you. Let's see, or on the party. Thorsten, do you want to stand by and ready your shot for the incoming bees, or do you want to shoot
Arrows
at this?
knocked.
Okay, arrows knocked. Alexandru, sounds like you want to join the melee. You dropped your crossbow, you pull out a knife, or do you want to stand by with your knife?
Actually, now
Crossbow.
looking at it, seeing that there's only one bee out right now, I'm just gonna
There's more
reload my
coming.
crossbow.
Very well. Okay. So we'll get back to that. So you dropped it for a moment, you pick it back up, you start loading it. Fergus, right? You want to stand by and wait for more to come, or do you want to?
Oh, I'm spinning a fucking rock in my sling, dude.
Very well. More still.
I'm getting ready.
Bjornar, how about you? Just mole ready to go
Fucking
still?
popping them like pimples.
Dunia, right? Do you two want to kind of join up with Fergus, kind of surround Fergus since he's your missile guy? Like.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. So we'll say like Bjornar, you move up over here, and then you're now you guys surround Bjornar, right? Cover him pretty much with melee weapons. So Bjornar, you're gonna be east of him pretty much, and Dunia, you move up and you're gonna be west of him.
That sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, I guess Thorsten
So
rocket.
everyone's action's been declared. This is round 4 now. Okay. So let's roll to see how many come down this wave. This is I've only done, how many waves have I done? There's usually
This
5
whole-
waves.
this is-
So
Done
there's
2.
Don't you?
So
You already
maybe
did
3.
What are you
These
talking
are
about?
3?
You
So
did
the
3
first
already.
wave only had 1, right? That was the first wave.
Yeah.
The
I
second
had
wave
2.
had 4. The next wave, the third wave had 1. Now we're on wave 4. So this is gonna be wave 4, round 4. So, this one, it's only 2 this time. Let's see. So that's a small group of bees. What the heck?
Is this the nest? Are we clearing out the nest right now?
No.
No.
No, this is probably
Just local,
like
just local
yeah.
settlements.
So
they're probably like drones.
Yep. 5 and 3. So we got one coming in from the east. We got another one coming in from the south. So let's see. This round, we'll start with those in the melee. Okay, so Stas and James, go ahead and roll your dice against this one.
Yeah. At a 17, he's dead.
18.
Shoot, I forgot to get onto the tabletop. Entire time. All right.
Oh, Noodle, you're not F0 in the owlbear
He's
anymore.
dead. I did 9 points of damage on him.
Huh?
Your name in owlbear is still F0.
Oh, I never changed it. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, just in case Ekin looks at it at a glance or some shit.
My
All
bad.
right.
The
So
glance.
I hit
James,
first.
you got a hit. You dealt 9 points.
He's
Good.
dead.
Let's see. In that case, I'm
Jerry
gonna give
Shadow Cloud.
I'm gonna give Stas a chance to kind of hold back. Stas, you wanna hold back?
Sure
And
then.
get ready for the other one, the oncoming bee to the south.
Yep.
All right. So it's coming over to you guys. You see James, beats that one to the ground. He swats it right. And explodes with his mace. Right, another perfect hit. So it's like a baseball bat, right, with his mace. Right, he goes flying into a tree.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Another one.
I'm
Another bee.
Winnie
dead.
the Pooh.
Right. We got one flying in from the south. But any other ongoing melee?
What?
None. Okay, so before the second melee, pretty much, we see movement happening. Thorsten, you're gonna get a shot off on this one, right? So it's flying in on Ivanna's position. I'm gonna say. No, it's flying in on you. Actually, you're closer. So it's flying at you from the trees. Go ahead and roll to hit. It's close range. It's a +1. And let's see.
Absolutely. 22. I'm assuming that's
That's
a hit. And I'll roll damage.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Probably
I'll
another
roll
kill.
that.
Let's see. We
I
got
got a
6
Um,
kills now.
22.
6 damage.
All right. Who's my treasurer? Treasurer, can you keep tally on the tabletop? There's 6 dead so far. About to be 7. Let's see.
That's
Uh,
Karm, right?
Yeah,
That's me.
Karm.
I-
To you draw on it, you click the brush and then you click red for the red represents how many you guys killed.
Kills.
The blue represents how many waves have
Yeah.
flown down toward you right now. All right, so another one is killed by, this time it's Thorsten who kills it. Right, he shoots it as it flies toward him.
That's 6 right now.
Yeah, this one's hit by a longbow shot. So that's 7 kills now. Mark 7. That's a 7th bee killed. Let's see. And for you guys to the north, nothing's coming yet. You can hear them in the trees, but there's not as many anymore. To the south, Stas, this one flies at you, right? You ready yourself for it,
Oh
right?
no!
Brave
Yep.
Staff the human. It flies at you. It's pretty fast. What weapon do you have? A torch, right? A burning torch.
Yeah,
All right.
buddy.
You swatted it with your burning torch. Go ahead and roll the dice. Best of luck, buddy.
Can I
Brave
unsheath
level
my,
0 human.
18.
can I unsheath my sword?
All right.
It's Keith? You mean
You
unsheath?
got an 18.
Yeah.
All right, I can see it. It's on the
Yeah,
tabletop.
I'm rolling on the dice tray.
I see it very well. So, that is a -1 because you're a normal human. So 17, still a hit. You're gonna roll. Damage is gonna be with the torch. Typically, our torches deal. Let me double check. Combat. The torches.
1d4.
Fire damage 1d4. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
2.
And the torch is weakened, of course. If you use a torch to fight with, it pretty much, I think it will lose 1 round of time. Yeah, so it's weakened. So if you use it to fight with, yeah. So torch, instead of it lasting till 1010, it will only last till 1000 now. But you swat at the bee, you score a hit, so it's a heavy blow, right, with the flaming torch. You deal 2 points of fire damage toward it, and actually, it deals double damage against bees, we'll say. It's a bug, after all. So, go ahead and roll one more damage dice, and it's a crit. Critical damage, so you're dealing 2 so far, you're gonna roll d4 again.
A 1.
A 1. So 3 points of damage total. That thing is crispy, right? It flies at you. You whack it. The whack doesn't do much, but what actually happens is the fire, right, immediately just singes off the wings, right? It burns crisp, and that thing hits the ground pretty hard, and it's actually burning, going crispy. So you set it ablaze, right? That thing, all the little hairs on it are burning up, right? The thing crumples on the ground. You know, a violent torch flame hits it pretty hard. You swing it like a baseball bat, pretty much in one hand, and you beat it to the ground. It's just crumpling and you know, it's like twisting about on the ground. All right, so yeah, another kill. This time from our level 0, right? You just prove that you can fight despite your class, which is none, right, at the moment. Level 0. Let's see. So good.
You can sing your shit, basically.
And finally, this is the last wave, actually, the last that you can hear of them. You barely hear any more buzzing. This is, yeah, the buzzing has kind of come to a halt. I'm going to roll morale for the last few, actually, before they fly down on you. And no, it fades. The buzzing fades. They fly off. So that's it. That's the end of the attack.
Okay.
So, if you want, you can follow them. They're flying in a particular direction. This might lead you to their lair. Right? I don't know.
I want to take note.
They're flying north right now.
I apply medicine.
What's up?
I would I think I'll follow them.
Alright, you're gonna go after?
Yeah, I want to say the party. I'm gonna go follow them.
Alright, so
let's hold a vote.
I'm gonna follow as well.
Alright, we only have moments to decide whether or not we're gonna follow.
Whether we
stop for cover or pursue these last few
Wait,
bees.
no. I don't think it's worth it.
Thorsten says no, right? And Fergus, you know, insists on leading a group or splitting from the group to follow the bees, right? So
Thorsten says no. I'm not gonna pursue if Thorsten says no.
So
because he's the caller.
Yeah, you respect the caller's
I
choice.
think I'm gonna join them.
Okay,
so you're willing to join, but Thorsten makes a call, and Fergus says, you know, all right, we're not gonna go after them. But we know which way they went. They went north.
Yeah.
So it's time to collect your bees, though. At least you
I
killed
medicine on my character.
7 bees. So if you take it back to town, the bees still have a bounty placed on them. It's a really good bounty. You know, it's 25.
Wait, did you? Whoever was doing tallies, did you mark the last bee killed? Farm.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So is it 8?
Whoa.
It's all 175 gold divided.
Right.
Yeah.
So 8 kills. All right.
That's a
Very
big
well.
tally.
You got it.
That's a really big tally. What the fuck?
Can I wait, Ekin? Can I apply medicine to my character? I got like 8 HP.
8 out of what?
Out of 11.
Oh, you didn't heal from the last expedition?
No,
Alright,
I just took damage now.
Yeah, he did take damage just recently.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, to heal, if you apply medicine to your wounds, you can heal overnight, so or within a day instead. So you apply medicine.
You might as well just hold it off.
Yeah, it will start now. The progress of healing will start now, pretty much. But yeah, you need after after applying the medicine, you'll need a full. After applying medicine, you just basically need, you know, a full day's worth of rest, and that's it.
I'm good. All right, I'm not applying medicine. Let's go collect bodies. Let's apply the let's just take the bodies.
Later.
Oh, 8 bodies. Let's go.
Dag up the
Noodle.
bees. All right, who's got a spare
Actually,
stack?
all we need is the heads.
Noodle.
Yeah, you can stack. If they don't have rope, we can string up the heads. We don't need a stack.
I have rope, and my Ross here also
well.
has a sack.
All we need to do is.
I have a sack.
Would you allow us to just string it up? Just string up the heads.
You could always throw it in the back of my cart.
We just need proof, he said, so yeah, we can
Dude, we have 8 people. We can carry it. We guess only 8 bugs. Fuck.
So proof is
I don't want
typically
to touch a
an
fucking
entire
nasty
bee.
bug.
So
Gonna
you
carry
bag
it.
up the bees, and you'll bring it back. That's proof.
Yeah, so,
Put them. Why don't we just put them in the fucking cart?
sure. We
Just put them in the cart.
Yeah, we put them all in the cart. All the bees.
All right.
Why
you've
not
got
use
gloves,
the
so
fucking
you'll be
cart we
fine.
have?
You guys pick up the bees with your hands, and you will carry them back. There's 7 of them, so it's 4 of you will have to
There's
carry
8.
these bees back.
There's 8.
8 of them, so 4 of you have to carry the bees back in your hands or whatever.
I volunteer to carry.
All right.
Well,
They're
we
a
We
foot
can't.
long.
We can't
It's
fit
not
all of them.
arriving.
We can't fit all of them on the cart.
Yes, you
Oh no,
can.
I'm just saying you're not with the cart right now, so someone has to pick them
Oh,
up. Right?
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, James is gonna take out his sword, so there'll be dual wielding, so I'm good.
All right. So do we want to head back to your cart now, or
Yeah.
and load them onto the cart? Okay. So,
Mhm.
which way are we going? Because we know we went like freaking nearly 20 minutes out from the road, right?
I think we came from southwest.
And then we
Southeast.
end up going north. We end up
Southeast.
going north though.
Which way do you want to go? To
We
get back to
went
the road?
north, and
Don't
then
tell-
we went
yeah.
west.
It's not
we
gonna be
went
good if you guys got lost.
Oi,
We went north,
Yeah,
west,
then
and
we
then
Everybody
went
shut
west.
up! The mapper needs to talk.
oi, chill. We went, fuck's sake, we went northwest from the fucking town, and then we went north, and then we went back to the fucking split, and then we went northwest, and then we got attacked by bees, and then we went, southwest. And that's where we are, back at, like, towards the, split in the path, but not exactly there.
Okay, Ivanna, you instruct us on how to get back. Ivanna decides where we go.
Okay, we
Either
go north, or sorry, not north, southwest to the split of the path, and then we continue down the path.
That's what we do.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you decide to lead your party southwest into the woods. Let's see what happens. The first turn southwest. Alright, so you're marching through the woods, you're exploring. Are we marching or just exploring? If we're marching, we move faster. But we're not as ready for any incoming attacks.
You don't want to march? Because we killed the bugs.
March.
Alright.
We should march.
Yo, what the fuck? Got a fucking march? Fucking Goomba.
Fucking grandma.
Yeah, bro, you're not allowed to
Grandma
call him
looking
Goomba.
immigrant.
It's a Karm thing.
Suddenly, from random directions, from the thickets, right? Right. A bunch of killer bees swarm on your party from different directions. 4 of you are targets. They get the surprise round. You guys weren't ready for them. You're just marching through the woods as quickly as you can, looking for the road, and they get surprise on you. 4 of them at least. They get a surprise round. The marching order is kind of disorganized. We know Ivanna was near the front, but this is the current marching order on the screen. If you look at the tabletop, let me log this real quick. So, logging it. We know that we explored the woods northwest. Let's see. At that point, killer bees. Killer bees encircle, or basically pursue the group, right? They just fly overhead. Party or attacks killer bees. You guys attack them. So attacked killer bees. And then, so I'm on my notepad right now, just logging everything. Let me just share this with the stream.
Who erased the dick?
Let's see. So, let's say, yeah, plans. So at 0940 is when you guys actually attack the bees. Okay. Let's see. So attack the bees, and you ended up killing freaking
7, 8, I believe.
8 of them. So killed 8 bees. 2 fled. Alright, and then you decided to loot them, right? You just bag them up, or pick them up with your hands. I think one person, we just need one person to carry them in their arm, right? So you just kind of crumple them all together, just carry it in your arms. Who's carrying the bees? since
I'll
we don't
do
want to use a
so.
sack. What was that? Let's see. That was
Alexandru.
Be careful of
Alexandru.
this.
So Alexandru, you're carrying your crossbow and you're carrying the bees. So the crossbow is not going to be able to ready
I
a
would
shot.
put the
right?
crossbow on my back.
All right, sure. You have a strap for your crossbow, so you're wearing it right now. But if you're wearing it, you cannot load it, right? Otherwise, you would accidentally, you know, the trigger is pretty sensitive, so it will just shoot upward, right? It's very dangerous. So you cannot load it if you're wearing it.
I'll be back in like 15 seconds.
All right, so you would have to unload it. You already loaded, or also you just didn't load a crossbow bolt really or coral to it. You just left it open. Okay, so or you would fire it into a tree and pull your coral out. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's see. So 2 bees fled. We looted them, and then at 0950 we decided to explore.
March.
Or march, yeah. March southwest. So if we're marching, our rate of movement per turn changes. Instead, we're able to move a sixth of the way, or sorry, like we're able to move about a fifth of the way of your current hourly movement. And per hour, you guys move at the rate of 2 miles per hour on foot. So 25 or 20% of that is going to be probably like you know,
I'm back.
so that's 0.2 miles, I think, right? So 10, no, 20%, 40.4 miles. You'll be able to travel 0.44 miles in 10 minutes if you're marching. Okay, so you're marching, you're gonna travel 0.4 miles, up to 0.4 miles. You're probably not gonna travel that far. You're probably gonna reach a road at some point, hopefully, before you travel 0.4 miles. Because we definitely didn't go 0.4 miles out, right? If we were only hiking or exploring for 20 minutes, we only went maybe around a few hundred yards, right, or something like that. Not even that far. So let's see. You're just marching, and suddenly, you know, we'll say it is maybe I would say 90 seconds into your march, so 9 rounds into your march southwest, suddenly you're surprised by more bees that surprised your position. So they surprise, or yeah, so they surprise you, right, from various directions. So southwest.
How many more?
So 0950 southwest, surprise, or killer bees, surprise, killer bees, surprise. Okay, our targets are going to be random on the marching order. So I'm going to go back to the tabletop. I'm going to place the bees on their targets. I'm just going to roll randomly. There are 9 of you? No, there's 8 of you, right? Yeah, 8 of you. Okay, I'm just going to roll a d8. So one of them is surprising Bjornar. Another one is surprising Alexandru. Another one is surprising Ivanna.
Okay.
And the last
only
of
3.
the 4 surprise bees
What?
attack Fergus.
There's 4
So
bees.
they all have a surprise attack against you. There's 4 of them right now, just 4 at the moment. But there are many more you can hear, right? So let's see if they hit any of us. We'll start with the one with Fergus.
Fuck you mean there's many more?
So Fergus, you get surprised from the rear. Suddenly, right, one of them just bursts out of the thicket and attacks you.
Yep.
And scores a 2 to hit. You manage to dodge it just barely, right?
Oh, thank God.
Yo,
So-
Fergus.
Right. Barely got away from that. These things are
Get
really
lucky, you
dangerous.
Goomba.
Bjornar,
Goomba.
Yep.
5 against you. You also barely dodged that one, right? Or you managed to
Yo,
dodge
good
it.
shit.
Right, so
Shit,
they're
Bjornar.
unlucky with their surprise, but typically they should be able to kill with the surprise round. Alexandru, a 5 as well.
Yes.
Ah!
So they somehow missed all 3 of you so far. Ivanna, a 5 as well. What? Okay, my dice is
Wow,
weighted
they
or
suck
something.
dick. Dick sucking.
So I think my
They're like
dice is weighted.
properly.
Yeah,
If
they
guys
failed
B
their
had
suck
ever
dice
everything.
roll.
squandered a surprise as hard as
Kill him.
this.
We gotta kill him. We gotta
So,
kill him.
we're gonna start with Ivanna to or we're declaring actions. This is round 2 now, right? So round 2, declaring actions. We'll start with Ivanna. So Ivanna, you're gonna probably fight back. In your hands, you've got your shield and your spear. Okay. Do you want to defend or do you wanna poke at it with your spear? How do you want to fight?
I want to attack.
You want to attack? All right. Very well. Let's see. Stas in the front. Ivanna is surprised. She's attacked by a killer bee you can see nearby. Do you want to help her or you want to help Alexandru, who's also getting attacked from behind you?
Which one's closer?
They're both around equal distance.
Come on, I got titties.
So,
I don't give a fuck about your flat chest.
I started at the second game, yes. At, when did we start this game, guys?
Come on, beat him to the killer
We
bull.
started at,
Nobody
like,
cares.
oh yeah, we started at 7
We started at like 8:30, 8:40.
8:35.
Feminism. Bro, feminism. We treat you the same as a man with titties.
Nah, man.
That's pretty much
I'm
what
just
it is.
inverted. They're like inside out.
It's too
fucking
fun, alright,
pineapple.
Sanchez? I can't stop. Alright.
Inside out, bro.
My roommates
here
are
to have an
disappointed in me.
intervention.
I've
Here
been
to
playing
have an
D&D all day.
intervention.
They told me not to stay in the room all day, and that's pretty much what I did.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah. Exactly.
Go fuck yourself. I'm
Okay,
having an adventure.
I'll make them go kill themselves if you want.
I don't know. Are you the one killing killer bees, or
Right.
am I the one killing killer bees?
I will go help
This is epic. Alright.
Alexandru and I yell out to James, help Ivanna out.
Right. Okay, so James, what do you think? You want to help Ivanna?
I'll help out Ivanna.
Alright.
But question: if I'm using 2 melees, can I can hit him twice or no?
Yes, you can try, but it's not as good, right? It's not a very effective way to fight. You can still do it if it's more offensive, but you're giving up some of your defensive potential, right? Let's see. But it's better if you got nothing else. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Let's see.
Fuck
Dunia. Or actually, we'll go to Fergus first. So Fergus, you're gonna defend yourself. What are you defending yourself with? A club?
My club, yes.
All right.
The
And
fuck is
then
playing
Bjornar,
Elden
you've got a
Ring?
mole, right?
Being close.
Yes.
See. All right. And Thorsten, you've got your longbow in your
Karm, I
hands
had
right now.
9 gold pieces to my name,
Thorsten,
bud.
do you want to switch to a melee weapon and help your buddies out, or do you want to get
Bro,
ready for
I
it?
don't got a melee. Actually, I got a sword.
You can hear more of them coming, so if you want, you can hold on to your bow and get ready to shoot incoming
Yeah,
bees.
I gotta do.
All right, you stick to your bow. Dunia, what do you want to help out Fergus? You've got
Alexandru, I'll go to his aid and attack the bee that's attacking him.
All right, very well.
Yep,
So,
that's my action.
Let us begin
Yeah, okay,
round
I
2.
didn't like you anyway.
Let's see. So we'll start with Ivanna and James and the bee over here. Okay, so James, you before you can even help Ivanna, they're gonna have their little thing. Okay, so it's just her and the bee first, and then you can move in and attack.
Yes,
So-
Master Splinter. Yes.
Ivanna, go ahead, roll to hit.
Oh shit, can someone
The Totos only care about the
I'm gonna roll for
pizza.
you.
someone roll for me?
What's your strength? You got a 13?
Yeah.
You got a 16.
Why can't you roll your own dice?
She's dog
I was
water.
away from my
Okay,
thing.
very
Yeah.
well.
You got a 16. And what weapon do you have? What
Because she's
weapon
in
do you have?
fucking
I have a spear.
timeout. I'm gonna put her in timeout right now.
Spear,
No,
so what-
please. Puppy, I'm sorry.
what does the spear do? What's the
Sorry, what?
damage on the spear?
The spear damage. Did you hit? Let's see.
Yeah, I got a
It's 12 to
16.
hit. Okay. The damage is 1d6 in one hand.
1 because she got a strength. 6 damage.
6 damage. It is a piercing blow, right there. A piercing kill, right? You thrust into it, boom, right? It's a kebab, pretty much. It's stuck on the end of the spear, right?
Heck yeah, bitch, shish kebab.
Yes, the bee is dead. Let's see. So James, you go over to help her. It's already kind of too late, or you haven't helped her yet. So everyone that's already in a melee has to roll before they can get help, right? Because you guys have to still move and then help. So, Alexandru, what weapon do you have?
I'm gonna unsheath my knife again.
Right, you've got your knife. this means you're gonna roll initiative then, because the reach of the knife and the reach of the stinger is about the same. So it's an equal challenge. So we're gonna roll 1d6 to see who can get first strike. So 1d6 with your wisdom. All right, your full score to 1. So you most likely took it. Let's see. Go ahead and roll 1d6 anyway to see if it's simultaneous.
Come on, Alexandru.
Right. First strike can save your life.
It is a
initiative, right? Having that initiative.
What the fuck? Okay,
you somehow get a 1-2, so there's a chance you guys kill each other at the same time. Roll to hit.
Can animate.
Your full score's a 9 to hit, so.
Why am I always rolling ones?
You better hit, Alexandru. Get some.
Sorry, I stood up
You
for a
can
second.
actually rig the dice bar.
Are we doing melee
like,
combat right now, Akin?
What's up?
Come on, roll. Come on.
Are we doing melee combat?
Not quite.
I had to get up for something.
We are doing melee combat, but right now it's Alexandru versus his B. We'll come to you next.
Okay.
Alright. So, Alexandru, it's a 14 to hit. So that is a hit. Roll damage. Your full rolls a 9. What's your armor class, Alexandru?
It's a 10.
Is it a 10?
There's my paper.
It has to be a 10, Egan, because like
you got
most
10
class.
seconds.
It's a 10.
No, it's an 8. He got hit.
How the fuck are you an 8?
How is it an 8? His AC says 10 out of 10.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I don't think we added the added defense for the Gamson.
The Gamson. My bad. Yeah. Okay. So your armor class should be let's see.
What a shitty fucking DM we got, huh?
We forgot to update
I
it.
agree.
Alright. So,
nice.
because he got these items earlier today after he leveled up.
Oh, okay.
And he has Gambison.
Your armor class is actually 9/11. So it's still a hit, but it's an armor hit. If you sacrifice your armor, it's gonna nullify the damage pretty much. But your armor will be damaged.
I'm gonna sacrifice.
You're gonna sacrifice it? Alright. So,
yep.
The armor is hit instead. No damage is taken, and the stinger is stuck in your Gambison. The bee will die on you, right? They'll be humping your Gambison to death, literally.
Oh yeah, Daddy.
Let's see. So that's what happens to Alexandru, the cleric, or acolyte. This thing humps his Gambison to death.
Basically fucking your armor.
Stuck in there. Can I just like use my knife to cut
it off? Yeah,
off?
You take your knife and you just kind of poke it and kind of pull it off of you, right? And stomp it on the dirt, or in the dirt, pretty much. So that's what happens there. And then, so that's 2 kills so far, right? For this next wave. I'm gonna mark another list. So we got 2 up here in the. Don't mark that side. Oh, let's see. It's a new group. So start a new list on the top right. You can see I kind of started it.
I see it. Yeah, I see it now.
All right.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
all right, Fergus,
10.
you're up. So your B, you've got a club, right? So it's a smaller weapon. So you're gonna roll initiative. You and the B have to roll initiative. 1d6 for initiative for that first strike. The B has a pretty good chance. It's a 5. So try to beat a 5.
5.
It's a 5.
Roll again.
Let's see. Did you roll?
I tied with it.
You tied?
Or
Okay, simultaneous. What's your wisdom?
+1. You got a 6.
+1? Okay, you got a 6 then. Is it?
Oh, it's a 15, so yeah, +1.
Okay, you beat it then. Alright, you got first strike. So go ahead and roll the dice, see if you can hit.
Fucking Goomba.
Go fuck yourself, Karm.
I try to help you. I help everybody. I help everybody.
I swing at it, I roll a 10.
And that is a miss. Alright, it closes in. It's attacking. It is a 7 to hit. What's your armor class?
11.
Alright, misses. So Bjornar, you're B. Which weapon you have?
Yep.
You have a maul, right? You've got reach right now. Actually, no, it's in a melee with you. You lose reach advantage, right? Slow weapons lose initiative if enemies close in.
Well, I've
5
been
feet or
bracing
less. So
this entire time, waiting for something to come in so I can hit it.
all right, I'll give you that. Well, I'll give you a chance. You're gonna roll 1d6 for initiative. Okay, that'll be your chance since you did try to brace earlier. Okay, go ahead, roll 1d6. You can add your wisdom adjustment.
1.
I roll the 1 as
I
well.
don't think that works.
It's simultaneous. Wait,
Oh,
what's your
okay.
wisdom adjustment?
It's like +2 or something.
Really? Okay, then you win. Yeah, because I rolled a 1. So you get first strike. You keep reached advantage. Alright, go ahead. Roll the dice.
Oh, your wisdom was a +1.
No,
Alright.
well then I still win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So go ahead and roll a hit. 1d20.
What's your strength modifier?
It's plus your dex, not your strength, I don't think.
Alright. You hit. Roll damage. The maul deals
dex.
1d8 blunt. In 2 hands.
Dex is only for like
1 point. Alright, let's see if you killed it. And that is not a kill. You managed to, you know, get like a side glance into it, right? It's a light hit, right? So you do make contact, but it wasn't enough to bring it down, right? It's just like a brush, right? So it just barely got out of that. And it manages to counter the attack. It's gonna attack back. 4 to hit, it's a miss. Lucky you. Another miss from this beat. These guys are
they
just
suck
sucking.
in these
Alright,
drugs.
so now movement phase. So we had more, that was movement kind of, right? We saw that Stas and Dunia were moving in to help Alexandru. We saw James move in to help Ivanna. We saw Thorsten readying his bow and just holding his position. And then you guys are dealing with your beast still. Thorsten, if you want, at this point you see more of them flying in. Another wave of these things. So this next wave has 1 flying in from the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So southwest. Another one flying in from the south. Another one flying in from the east. And another one from the north. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one from the northeast.
What the fuck?
And the last one from the north as well.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is wave 2. You're in, you know, their domain. You're just wandering their area. So
there's 1, 2.
So we got, this is wave 2. These guys always come in waves of 5. So
I'm surprised
Shoot the one to
fifth
the
wave,
east.
or the second wave with this group, and there's already 6 more that appeared from the woods. It's an unlucky roll this time. There's a lot of them. Okay, so they're flying in. Stas, you know, you were trying to help Alexandru, but you turn around to hear one flying at you. Try to swat at it. Go ahead, roll the dice.
I rolled the hit.
Yeah, you shoot at one flying at you. This one's flying at you, Thorsten. Or, yeah, I'll say this one's flying at you.
I missed.
You missed? Alright, closing in on you. Okay. Stas, how did you do?
I got a 10.
10? Shit. Alright, it's a miss. That one attacks you, and it... 3, miss. Alright.
Oh, thank
This
goodness.
next one flies in on Ivanna.
Hi.
James, you can intercept it. Because Ivanna was already attacking. She already attacked this round. You intercept. Roll to attack.
I have 2 weapons, so how do I do double hits?
Your first roll is going to get a -2 penalty. Your second roll is going to get a -4 penalty to hit.
Okay.
You do not get a strength adjustment to your second damage dice, I think. Let me double check the rulings real quick. It's in the advanced rules.
I'm just like, if it's so many penalties, I might as well not do it. Like, jeez.
Yeah, -4.
Yeah, attack you with 2 weapons. The secondary weapon must be of a smaller size.
Yeah, I got a
the
mace
primary
and a
attack
sword.
gets a -2. The second attack gets a -4. Let's see.
The fuck?
And you can still actually, I would say you still can apply your damage adjustment. Yeah. So -2 to your primary attack, -4 to your secondary. So your longer weapon gets -2.
I'm just gonna hit with my mace.
Just your mace this round? Okay.
Yeah,
so.
this is yeah, I got a 9. I missed.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
So you miss, and then it would of course fly right past you. Or no, you intercepted it. So you got in its way. It stings at you.
Okay.
It is a 4 to hit, a miss.
Damn, bro.
All right.
I just spit at it.
Thorsten, the one that you shot at, close distance on you, flew at you with its combat rate, which is 50 feet, I think, It can still attack you. It scores a 12 to hit. What's your armor class?
I think it's a 13-17. Let me just double
13-17.
check for you.
Double check.
It's
Yeah.
a 13-17.
Perfect.
has
So
an
you
18
managed to
dex.
dodge. You're super good at dodging, right? For most people, they would not be able to dodge that, but you have like matrix reflexes, right? You managed to dodge it.
I do a
Oh
spider.
yeah, I
bite.
have a theory
The
that
spider dude.
Gilgamesh, my first character, is reincarnated.
Thorsten. All right.
They're the
Bjornar.
same people.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's go. Like that.
You got one more coming in, Bjornar. So another one flies on your position. It attacks. Scheitze. Natural 20. A headshot. Do you have a helmet?
Oh.
Bjornar.
No, I don't. I don't think I have helmet.
All right. Well, it's a
Check.
headshot.
I'm checking. Hold on, I'm checking.
Wait,
Check
let me
for
check.
him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. I do. I do.
You do.
He
Okay.
says, oh my god, I'm like,
Thank
damn,
goodness.
that big Bernard died.
Let's look at your.
I
Wait.
had 9
If you, are you sure you have a helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my
What's your armor class right now?
like. I have. Where's my note?
I only got 10
It
slash
says
12
that
in
it.
the same
why-
helmet.
12.
That is not.
Wait,
add
you
up.
have Gambison
Alright, it
though,
should-
so why you just have
It
12?
should be 14 then. It's 10-14. I forgot
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
What if the
Count that.
dex
Yeah.
is
So it's
6?
10-14. Okay. All right. So your helmet, you're gonna sacrifice it. Okay. So this means it is a
Okay.
headshot. It's gonna deal normal damage, but of course the stinger's gonna get stuck in the helmet. Okay. The bee is gonna be stuck in you. It's somehow gonna penetrate that helm, or you get jammed in it, right? The crevices or whatever, and it's gonna pull free. Try to pull free its stinger. Of course, it would pull out all its guts, and the bee will die on your helmet. Your helmet would weigh an additional 5 pounds unless you take it off, or take the bee off of the helmet. Anyway, it's penetrating the helmet, or getting stuck in the helmet, right? The helmet's damaged, so put an X on the helmet now. So in your items list, do helmet parentheses X, okay? To note that the helmet is damaged.
Okay.
It provides half its armor class now, so no longer does it give you +2, it gives you only +1 now. So
And
technically,
add a kill tally.
your armor is 10/13 now. But yeah, that's another kill. It dies on your helmet. Let's see. And the damage
It's
you
like a
take,
bee sting.
you take 2 points of damage, okay, from that critical hit. So it did
Oh, I've
penetrate,
done
it did
this.
cause some damage to you, right? Maybe cuts or some bruising, right? It did slam into your head. It's basically like a football hitting you, right? Because that's the force of impact it deals. Imagine getting, a football to the head, right? It's pretty concussing, right? So that's what it feels like when this thing slams into you and starts humping you immediately, right? With its
Why does
stinger.
it? Why does it hump
What?
me? What?
It humped your head
Because
with
you're
its
fucking
stinger,
hot,
right?
my
That's what
dude.
bees
You're
do.
sexy.
Dang,
So
thank
it
you.
just keeps doing it until, of course, you die, and it dies. So, but you didn't die because you had a helmet on, fortunately. So, armor is really a big deal against fighting these bees. You
Okay,
don't have a
man,
helmet.
I've been there too.
Yeah.
Oh, Ivanna can hit now. I
So
think.
that's 3 kills, right? That's 3 kills this next wave. So let's mark that one off the board. So that one dies. All right. For the northern ones, Fergus, another one flies on you, and let's see, Dunia, one flies at you. So Fergus, you get another one attacking you. It's a 9 a hit. What's your armor class?
11.
All right, you survive it. You have a +1 from Dex, right? Is that why you have 11 armor class?
+1 in everything.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Let's see, Dunia, which weapon did you have?
I had a Warhammer in hand.
Warhammer. Okay, so one-handed Warhammer, right?
Mhm.
Do you have a shield too?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Okay, so this thing's flying at you. You're ready for it. You turn to face it, right? It's closing in, and the Warhammer is not considered a very lengthy weapon, so you're still gonna roll initiative against it. Go ahead and roll 1d6 plus your wisdom.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's -1, not +1, so it's a 6. Or a 5, rather. It's a 5.
Okay, so you still win. Go ahead, roll a hit. You got first strike on this thing as it closes in.
I love you. Hell yeah. Oh.
12 total.
Hit, roll damage. The Warhammer deals 1d6 damage, plus your strength. What's your strength?
-1 modifier.
Okay.
That's a total of 1. One whole
Alright.
damage.
Very well. This thing is hit pretty hard, but it doesn't go down yet. So it's a glancing blow kind of, right? It's able to counter the attack. It rolls a natural 1. So any incoming attacks until its next turn or its next attack is a natural 20, pretty much a critical hit. So pretty much it's you know, flies into you and gets like stuck on you for a second, right? Exposing itself to crit damage. So it fucked up. Let's see. This one, I'm gonna spin it upside down just to mark that. It's kind of retarded. Alright, let's see. I think that's it for this round. So that was round 3, I think, right? Yeah. So round 3.
So that bee did not attack me, or?
Oh, no, that was round 2. This is round 2. Let me mark the board with the rounds.
Okay.
So let me use a different color. I'll use purple to mark the rounds. This is round 2 right now. Alright, we're moving into round 3 now. So as of round 3, we're gonna declare our actions. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead, declare some actions. We'll start with James. Oh shit, does this one fly at you guys yet? Not yet, right? So this one flies at you. Forgot about this guy.
Wait, I intercepted.
Yeah, that one. Wait, did that one die?
Oh.
No, it didn't die. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it just attacked that Ivanna, and yeah, it failed.
It shouldn't be attacking Ivanna because I intercepted.
Oh yeah, it's attacking you. Yeah, it's attacking you. Alright, very well. So that's what's going on there this round. Okay, so start of round 3. We have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bees with us. Alright. So starting with Ivanna and James, you guys are gonna fight this one, right? You're in the combat.
Yeah.
Can I just roll?
What's up?
Just roll. But
don't roll yet, just in case. You're gonna lose your.
What are those purple tallies here?
That's the round. We're on round 3.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright, 30 seconds to the fight. Alexandru, do you want to help Stas or do you want to help Dunia? Or what do you want to do this round?
Hey, how long do we usually play? I kind of gotta go soon.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
I'm gonna help.
How long have we been playing? We typically only play for 3 hours, so.
We've been going on from 8:30, so it's like noon or midnight for me. So almost 30 hours.
What?
4 hours.
4 hours now? Okay, so maybe after this fight.
3.5 hours.
Yeah, I gotta go in like 15 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys.
No worries. So
I'll help.
Normally we have a break too. But...
Yeah, we've been going non-stop. We probably should have a break. We probably should have had the break, you know, before you guys started exploring again.
Yeah, after the combat.
The first fight. Okay.
Can we just try to finish this combat out?
Yeah, let's try to.
Like,
you guys want to try to run away,
description?
or do you guys want to keep fighting at this point? Because we're running out of the game time. This means that your guardians, you know, you're the character guardians, right, or their, you know, ancestry. Anyway, do you guys think it's time to run away, or do you guys want to keep trying to fight?
Who's got to leave?
I don't care either way. I mean, if I have to go, you guys can just keep rolling for me. So it's
I was
going to
suggest maybe like one of us can take control of your character, if you consent to that.
So if the players
I
don't
don't
here,
care.
yeah, your character will defend themselves, but they're gonna try to, of course, take their leave, you know, from the adventure.
I would like to finish the fight myself.
All right, very well.
Yeah, I don't care either way.
Yeah, let's try to finish the fight as quickly as we can.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. So Dunia, you're gonna fight the one that it's.
Yep, I'm gonna repeat my attack.
Right. Alexandru, who are you helping this time?
Dunia.
Dunia. Okay. So, why is it lagging? Yeah, it's lagging. Okay. Fergus, you got 2 on you. You're gonna fight one of those 2.
Yep.
Bjornar, you're fighting yours.
Yeah.
Thorsten, you're probably gonna switch to a melee weapon at this point, right?
Why would you say that? You can.
Well, you got a B on you, so.
I don't see your point.
What melee weapon do you have?
I got a sword, but it's like.
Alright.
I also got like a negative 13. I've never had a 10 strength.
Best of luck.
Do I
your sword.
legally have to like? Do I get a negative for shooting with a bow at this?
What was that? You can't shoot. If you're in a melee with something, right, and you're using a bow, you can't make an attack with a missile weapon in a melee. If you're in a melee and you continue to use your bow, right,
Sure, you want my sword then.
you're gonna raise your bow at it, and it's gonna get a crit attack, right? Because you no longer have anything to defend yourself with. So.
I use my sword. I'll try my sword.
All right, so you're drawing that sword. Let's see, it's lagging a little bit for me. I don't know if it's lagging for anyone else.
It's not lagging for me.
The tabletop, like if you like move around on it, it kind of is a little wonky right now. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go for. Usually it's smoother.
Let's just start. Just keep
So
going with
James
it.
and Ivanna, roll your attack dice. See if you can hit this bastard.
What do I roll?
1d20. You're rolling to hit.
Okay.
Add the appropriate adjustment. Do you guys know how to add your adjustment? All you're adding is your strength bonus, right? So.
I don't know what my strength bonus is.
Alright, try to
13
remember.
plus-
What's your strength?
13.
You get a
Plus
+1 bonus every time you roll to hit, okay?
Mhm.
So roll 1d20 +1 every time you roll to hit.
19.
19. You hit. Alright, James, how did you do?
You know, Noodle, go to timeout.
14.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
14.
13. You hit 2.
14.
14 is still a hit. Yeah. So, you guys. So I know she's got a spear. She definitely has initiative. James, you've got mace. I'm gonna just give you guys initiative against this bee. So, roll damage. You guys outnumber it, right? It's buzzing about. Alright. How'd you do?
7.
You both hit it. You got
That's
7. Alright. You're closer to it, so you'd probably be able to bash it first. So you would bash it into the dirt, and Ivanna would try to stab it, right? And her damage is minimal. But you both kill it together, at least. So,
The power of friends and family.
yeah. It might not help with the oncoming flight, or incoming round, or wave of them. But at least you killed that one.
I'm sorry. The incoming wave.
Oh yeah, it's smooth again. Nice. Okay. So, Stas, you're being attacked. Go ahead and roll. First, you're gonna roll initiative against it to see if you can get first strike. Go ahead and roll 1d6 for initiative. Add your wisdom bonus.
No bonus. It's just a 6.
Okay. It rolls a 2. You win. Roll attack. Uh-oh. This might not be a good one. I rolled my attack and it's not good. So hopefully you hit.
I rolled a 6.
You miss, and it scores a 16 to hit, so it's a hit this time. So Stas is going to take. Do you have any armor?
10-10. No, I'm 10-10.
10-10 for HP, or wait, what's your HP?
Armor's 10-10.
Armor's 10-10. Yeah. So your hit, you take a total of 1 point of damage, and you're gonna make a saving throw against poison. So roll 1d20.
That's okay.
Yeah, a death save, or a roll against death or poison, pretty much. So 1d20. I think you need a
5.
14 to succeed.
I got a 5.
So it's, yeah, the stinger gets into your flesh, unfortunately, and the bee's in you. It sticks its stinger into your gut, right? It's humping its stinger into you. And you fall on your knee because immediately, right, the toxins begin to spread through your bloodstream and your blood, right? Then, and you're at this point, you're like, you know, in agonizing pain, right? You'll be dead within the minute, unless someone can, you know, take that stinger out and apply medicine to your wound.
A minute is like 10 rounds of combat, right?
He's on the ground. Stas is the first one to go down, right? He gets a stinger in him. This one is gonna die too, of course, after stinging him. The stinger is still in him. It's gonna continually deal damage to him unless. So he's not at 0 hit points yet. He will be at 0 hit points when he dies. So the poison didn't get him, or the poison did get him. So he is actually at 0 hit points. So he's at 0
got
hit
hit
points.
again?
And he's gonna die very soon unless that stinger's pulled out. So he's down. The bee's in his gut, or yeah, it's gonna die too. So dead bee in his gut. You gotta pull that stinger out. That's the first thing you gotta do, and then you can apply antidote. Alexandru and Dunia, you guys are fighting this one up here. Okay, so both of you.
Yep.
Go ahead, roll your attack against it. So Alexandru and Dunia, Roll to hit.
Okay.
3 total.
Miss. Alright. Alexandru.
Type in it.
With that said, I think I have to go. Ekin, it was a pleasure. Everyone else, it was nice to meet you.
Okay,
Thanks,
bye.
Blaine. Have a good night, EJ. Until next time.
Yeah, you too.
Bye bye.
Peace, dude.
Natural
Easy, guys.
20.
Nat 20 headshot. Perfect roll. Alright, go ahead and roll double damage.
It's a D8 if you're using a knife.
No, it's 2d4. Oh no, 2d2 I mean. Yeah, it's a d2 for knife damage. So,
It's 2D2.
no, we'll say it's 1d3. So, knife deals 1d3 damage, so it's 2d3 damage. Go ahead and roll 2d3.
Yeah, I
so you got a
thought
crit.
I thought 1D2 was the fist or something.
Yeah, you're right.
This is just 1.
It's like 1 or 1d2, something like that. Let's see. Alright, Alexandru, you deal
That 4.
4 points. So you're able to, as you guys are fighting this one, right? It's like, you know, in bad condition, right? It's swirling around. You're able to like thrust into it, and your knife, you know, that's it, right? It's exposed, right? It's like buzzing in the air. You just swipe at it and you hit it. It's on the ground, right? It's just twitching on the ground. So, perfect knife slash, right? You cut it open, it's dead. Okay, it's a good job. Let's see.
And
Fergus.
I'm gonna turn around and
Yeah.
go to the wounded player.
You'll get to try that next round. So, but that's this round. So, round 3. Fergus, on the other hand, you got 2 bees on you. Best of luck, buddy.
I didn't take care of these fucking 2 bees, a fucking asshole.
Go ahead, roll to hit. You're not likely to survive this, unfortunately. It's 2v1. It's pretty risky.
Yeah, fuck these cunts. Fucking kick your asses.
Yeah. So actually,
Like
first
Supertron.
roll 1d6 for initiative. See if you can beat them in initiative. Get a first strike on them. 2.
2.
All right. 1 rolled 1. 1 rolled 6. So 1 will have initiative. 1 will not. Go ahead. You're gonna roll.
Attack.
Roll attack still. There's a chance that 1 will kill you before you can roll. So I'm gonna see if it did. And it rolled a 2 to
18.
hit. So you dodged the first one. You hit 1. Did you want to hit the one that just attacked you, or the one that's about to attack you? It's kind of a trick question.
Hit the one that fucking parried me. Or I parried the one that missed me.
That missed you? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Club is D6, right?
yeah, roll damage. It's a no. Club is a D4.
Man, fuck you, Ekin, you shit fucking DM.
It's blunt damage though. So against armored foes, it's just as good as a sword.
I just played the caveman game.
Okay. Well, whatever. You're Asian.
The yellow Asian.
What's that mean?
The yellow
Okay.
Asian.
D4.
Yep, D4
Roll
damage.
D4. No strength
Type
mods.
it in, Gribbin. 4.
4. He's at max damage up.
All right. Yeah, you did, and you kill 1. The other one has a chance to kill you still, because you killed the one that already attacked you.
He's just a fucking asshole. I
It is
can't
a
do
7.
shit.
Alright, so that's another miss.
I'm fucking invincible,
Fergus.
you fucking stupid
Kills
bird.
1, he dodges another. Right. But
Oh shit, let me tally
Wow.
this up.
I think I'm
Very
gonna make Fergus an alcoholic.
You killed 5 of them right now. Wow.
yeah, so there's 5
Pile up
kills.
the gold, baby! Pile up the gold, bitches!
Alright,
That's my second kill tonight.
let's see. We
Kill
got
like-
one
I
with
kill like-
Bjornar. Ready, Bjornar?
Yes.
So this one at this point has closed into the melee range. So now you automatically lose initiative since you've got a large weapon, right? So it's
That's
gonna get
right.
first strike. It rolls to hit. It's a 9. What's your armor class?
You said it was 14.
The total armor class.
Armor.
There's 2, right? What's the first one?
Yeah.
Is it 10?
10,
Right.
14.
It's a miss. Outright miss. Okay, roll to attack.
They're dick sucking bees.
It's a 7.
A 7. Alright. That's a miss too. You guys are just, yeah, going at it.
Can I use my inspiration?
You're doomed to dice.
Oh no, I don't have that.
Let's see. No,
Dude,
yeah,
this is
you
not
don't have one.
5e. This is the barb.
Alright. Thorsten, the footpad. With your sword, go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage or initiative. The sword has length. The bee does not. All right, Thorsten, you got 30 seconds to roll the dice.
Can I just roll for him? Like,
No,
I
you
don't know
cannot.
Oh my god, Thorsten! Fucking kid. Whatever.
Hey, Kwaz. You little
Why?
fucking stupid shit. Should have been aborted.
Why?
My goodness.
It's a change your mom should have swallowed.
Oh my god.
Just like 1 to 100 real quick.
Oh my god.
10 seconds.
He's not there, Egan. I don't know
Alright,
what that
he
was.
hesitated.
Hey, Kwaz.
Alright, it attacks him.
I had to go get
It is a 14 to hit. It is a
pee-pee.
hit. So
Armor hit.
I'm sure he's gonna sacrifice armor though. So he
Yeah.
probably gonna sacrifice his Gambison. So we're gonna ping him at Kwaz. Gambison.
He's a shitty player doing that shit,
X.
bro.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe his grandmother fell.
Alright.
I don't know.
In that case,
She can lay there.
Don't
You
give
know,
a fuck.
I rolled a
Little
14 hit,
immigrant
so it is a
bitch.
direct hit. The Gambison will protect him from the stinger and will only half the damage. He
She
takes
can stay there
2
for
points of damage. So, Kwaz. Thorsten takes 2 damage. Alright. Let's see. The stinger is stuck in his Gambison pretty much. His Gambison's
dead.
been weakened.
Yeah, that's just dead. Okay.
Alright, it dies. Yeah, it dies in his
That's
Gambison.
6. Alright, that's 6.
That's 6.
Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna get rich. We're gonna level up. Oh yeah.
That's 3.
Please, never speak again.
Alright.
So hype.
So, that's all for the melee for this round. Now movement. The third wave for round 3. So
Wait,
see
there's
how
the
many more.
third wave? We've
Yep.
had 5 waves.
No, this is this is the third wave right here. So
Oh my god.
that's the red right there is how many kills you've gotten this round or this combat. It's round 3. Incoming bees 4. Let's see.
Oh, yo, we need to fucking leave right now, bro. Like I don't
They're
know.
everywhere in this forest, right? You guys choose to stay and fight, increasing your casualty rate. Let's see. Slowly increasing your casualty rate. We already suffered our 1 drop, right? So 1 guy's dying. It's Stas. He got stung. It's bound to happen at some point, right? If you keep fighting this long. So we see another bee coming from the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 southwest. We see another one coming from the northeast. Oops.
And none from the north, as it should be.
We see another one coming from the north.
Why is there 2 of me? Why are there 2 of me? Why are there 2 of me and 2 of the bees that I'm fighting?
That's so fucked up. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wrong token. Let's see. Alright,
Hey,
we
you
have
call me
another
a
one
bee?
coming from the northwest.
Of course, it is Fergus the bee.
Alright, so this is round 4 of the fighting. Let's see, let's mark that on the table. So 4 rounds in,
Oh my god, this fucking kid, Thorsten.
and the bees
What?
just keep coming.
How
see.
much effort does it take to carry a few bees? Like, how long would that take?
I don't even
Oh
fucking-
my god.
To carry them,
Can I grab? Can I
Why is
grab a
Jack's
bee and
character's
go?
name
you
Cum?
can pick up a bee and go, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna listen.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so they're everywhere.
Come.
Let's see. Okay, so
I'll pick up a bee
declaring
and go.
actions. James, you
I'm
wanna pick up
grabbing
a
a
bee?
bee and I'm leaving.
I'm picking up a bee and leaving, bro. Fuck this
Alright,
shit,
James.
bro. Fuck.
To pick up a bee, you have to put your mace away, right? So you sheath your mace.
No,
You
I
pick
just
up
put on my. No, I just put my sword away.
Okay, fair enough. You sheath your sword. You pick up a bee, right? You're about to take
Alright,
off.
thanks.
That's all you can do this round. Next round you can maybe start running, right? Because you sheath and then you go and pick one up, right? That's 10 seconds. Ivanna, what is your plan this round? Are you gonna fight?
Attack.
So we already can see them incoming, right? You want to ready yourself for the incoming bees. We got one finder to the southwest.
Yeah,
But you also got a dying member to your northwest, right? Stas is on the
I
ground.
see that.
Do you want to help him out, or
James, can you take care of it?
he's already doing something? So you're saying James
Okay.
take care of it. You're getting ready to fight this one. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Stas is dying. Stas, you can't do much yet. If you, yeah, the longer you can stick around, of course, to see how it ends. If you leave the call, you just kind of give up. It's okay. You'll get to roll up another
Mutated
character
to a
next
fucking
game.
calipator. That's how.
But hopefully you can survive this, right? It will be a pretty traumatic event though to survive the bee attack. Let's see, Thorsten. Is Thorsten back?
Quick, suck the venom out. Where'd he sting you? Oh, my cock. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna...
my cock.
Oh no.
He's pumping its
Stats, I'm
cock.
sorry, but I don't think we can. I don't think any of us can suck the venom out. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I caught you.
Yeah, don't get stung in the...
Ivana will love that.
You can-
There's another chick. Leave me alone.
There's another chick.
Yeah.
Can I take the bee and rip it apart and like rub the guts all over myself?
Sure. Well,
Oh.
Bjornar, you're the ninja fighting a bee.
I'm
So-
gonna become a part of the colony. Think about it, because they
Alright,
detected me through
Bjornar has
pheromones.
mentally broken.
zombies.
He's
Fucking
breaking at this
spur.
point. He drops
That's
his...
not mentally broken. That's genius. They detect
Okay.
each other through pheromones.
So that is pretty
I can
scary.
level with the
True.
bees.
So, Bjornar, are there any dead bees near you? Did you kill one earlier?
I'm just gonna grab a bee and go, like Karm.
Wait, were you the one carrying the bees?
No, I was fighting the bees, and now I said that I wanted to grab a bee and run.
Alright,
Karma's
Yes.
the one trying to get the bees around.
is there a dead bee near you? Did you kill a bee?
Yeah,
This
I killed a
combat?
bee.
This combat?
No.
Not yet. So there's no dead bees near you. So you have to
I
kill
killed a
one
bee last
first.
combat.
So, yeah, you don't have that one though, right? Someone else is carrying it. I think the person that was carrying all the dead bees was
It was me.
Alexandru. He dropped all the bees though, right? All the dead ones are on the ground. So you
Yep.
can run over
Well,
to
can
him
I
to get
hold
some
all
dead
these
bees.
bees?
But you're in the melee right now, so
Oh,
that
well,
would be a
then
retreat, right? You would give this guy the advantage to hit you. So,
it's worth it.
all right, you're going after the dead bees.
No,
Oh.
I'm just leaving. I'm out.
Oh, you're running? Which way are you running?
Yeah.
Which way do you want to
South.
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 All right, that might be the best idea. The road's supposed to be south of you guys for the most part, right? Because you guys mostly went north, so no matter which way you go south, you should find it eventually.
The road.
So you're running south, or you're intending to escape south. Hopefully you can. Fergus, there were just so many bees coming, right? You're not gonna be able to survive this, probably this round if you keep it up.
I
What do
take
you
the
think?
fucking bees,
wanna-
fucking
you wanna
bugs.
keep fighting?
I'm on. No. I'm backing the fuck out of there.
All right, you wanna do a fighting withdrawal or a full retreat?
I will do a fighting withdrawal.
Okay, so slowly backing off, right? They will be able to pursue you if they want. This is good.
Oh, I'm going
because you're-
south, buddy.
So the best chance of escape you've got, by the way, is to just full retreat. Fighting withdrawal is more like if you're trying to hold them back for a time, right?
Oh
So
yeah. Then I'll just
They're
retreat.
just gonna
Yeah.
keep meleeing you, right? It's more like
Yeah,
holding them
yeah,
back
yeah,
so
I'll
that
just
others can
retreat.
escape. So retreat
Okay.
is your
Oh,
best
I'll
chance.
just.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying to do a full retreat. Okay.
Get
so
the fuck out of here.
Dunia,
Sorry.
Someone's gonna get out of here.
do you want to keep fighting? There's so many bees coming from the north right now, right? There's like 3 right
Fuck.
there. Do you wanna keep fighting? Or is it time to run? Oh wait, Dunia's gone, that's right. So Dunia's ready to get out of here, right? Dunia's like trying to pick up some of the dead bees, like looking to Alexandru, let's get out of here, right? Alexandru, what do you think?
Game
Are you
over,
gonna
man.
get out of here?
Noodle.
Alexandru, you notice that Stas is dying on the ground, right? Do you wanna help him?
No.
Erase that penis or it's time out.
If I go after him, I'm gonna get swarmed by bees, and
Just
he had
grab the-
disadvantage.
Now, also,
There you go.
what's your alignment, Alexandru?
Law.
Right. So lawful characters, part of their code of conduct is that they don't leave anyone behind. So
Noodle.
if you leave him behind, you're breaking your
That's not me.
alignment,
That's
right?
not me.
So,
Fuck me.
therefore, because this is an important decision, right? Leaving a buddy behind, that's something you can't do typically based on your alignment.
Okay. I
So you get an XP penalty, but then your
throw
alignment will change.
one of his arms over my shoulder,
Okay.
and I try to quickly drag him away.
Alright, but he is poisoned, so you know, as you drag him, he's probably gonna die from the poison first.
Oh well.
You wanna still do
So
it?
I'll just drop down and
Get to work.
cut out the stinger.
Okay.
And apply some medicine.
Alright, so you're actually gonna try to save him. You're reluctant, right?
Hero.
But you know, it's kind of your way, your family's way. So you're scared as fuck, right? Your hands are shaking as you perform the surgery because you know every round there's a chance that these guys will swarm you and kill you, but you stay back anyway and perform your duty as a lawful acolyte. Alright, Dunia,
I'm going
though,
down with the ship.
you and Dunia seem to be kind of close, so Dunia is gonna stay with you and defend you. So, as you're performing the surgery, let's see. Ivanna's fighting. Alright, I think all the actions have been declared. James is, of course, bagging up or picking up one of these dead bees and is about to get the fuck out, right?
Yeah,
Let's
well,
see.
I want that fucking money. Get out of
Alright,
here.
so let's begin the round. We're gonna say, oh, James, you pick up a dead bee, you start running south. I might as well roll up the last, or the next wave. I'm just gonna roll up the last few waves. They're not all gonna come, of course, but I'm just gonna see what layers we've got. If there's any to the south, that means that James might run into more of them as he's retreating. So,
We fucking do.
let me go ahead and see how many more there are, real quick.
Oh my
So,
god, it's too many.
These new ones right here are, I think those are wave 4, no, wave 3, right? So, no, that's wave 4, I think, right? So, now I need a, that's wave 4, I'll say. So that's wave 4, the ones that are incoming. So I need to roll one more die to determine how many more are left that are coming toward you. 5 more. They're not going to be here until round 5. So,
I'll be
but
dead.
they're
I'm
somewhere
dead
out
already.
there. Let's see. So, we have another one. So round 5, we're gonna have 1, 2. It says the northwest. So this one's still really far out. Will not be coming here anytime soon, or not this round at least. So 1 to the far northwest, 1 to the far northwest. So that's 2, and 1 to the northwest again. Okay, maybe the layer is to the north. Another one to the northwest. What the heck? Alright. We got another to the west. Let's see. And that's it. I rolled a 6 for the last wave. The last wave has 6 more incoming bees.
Oh, so there's no south. Okay, I'm safe. I'm good.
Alright, so yeah. Retreating south is our best chance. We don't hear any buzzing to the south. So, James is getting the fuck out. Right, during the movement phase, you'll get a move, but we're gonna start with melee. So, Ivanna is in melee with an incoming bee attack, right? This thing's flying at her. As it's flying, she's in a melee. So, Ivanna, roll to hit. And,
What do I roll?
what's up?
What do I roll?
You're rolling to hit. It's 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Am I gone yet? Because you already brought in another wave, and I'm still in the same place.
Not yet. We just declared actions. We declared the incoming wave for round 5 already, just so that we know what direction they're in. So if we're trying to flee, we already know which way to flee.
Okay.
All right. So starting off with that, yeah, we're resolving round 4 right now. Round 4. So we're resolving it. We already declared our actions. We know there's a melee between you and this one. We're gonna see if this one is faster than you, if it can get a hit in before you retreat. So roll 1d6 Bjornar to retreat.
I got a 15.
You're going, Bjornar. Are you retreating,
What's the
or are
5?
you going for? I forgot. Were you going for a dead bee, or are you retreating?
I'm just out.
All right. So you're running south then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fucking
roll 1d6
wimp.
for initiative.
It's the 5.
All right. You're gonna get out of here. So it won't get to melee you. You're likely gonna get to escape if they don't choose to pursue. That is.
I stayed to fight with you guys as long as I was willing, and now
Alright.
it's a bit too
You
dangerous.
are a
Fergus.
fuck bitch.
Roll initiative to see if you can escape the 1 bee that's on you currently.
I may
No,
look
no,
shit, I'll live.
I
initiative
hope
for
you run
this
into
fucking
more.
bee. If you want me to fuck alone, fuck asshole.
Fergus.
Fergus is gonna be drunk
Yeah, he's
the entire time.
He did a little
Was it
drinking
D6?
during the march, right? He can't really handle, or he's using it to, you know.
I got dwarven
ease the
blood in my
pain.
veins.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, D6, right?
Yep. 1. All right. It's gonna get a chance to hit you, right, before you can take off.
Ah, good trip.
Roll the 3 to attack. You managed to get away anyway. So.
Oh my
you're gonna
god,
be getting
dude!
away.
Blessed.
Yeah, blessed.
Blessed.
Rolls. You guys are retreating. Without
I'm
any
gonna
of
yell
the
out as I'm running.
I declare
Sorry,
Stas dead.
Stas.
Oh, what's up?
But as I'm
declare
running away,
Stas
I'm gonna
dead.
yell out. Sorry, what?
Fergus, you go
Fucking-
first, and then Stas. Yeah. So
Okay.
Fergus, what do you?
As I'm running, I'm gonna yell to Stas. Sorry, Stas.
All
I
right.
hope that attracts more bees, you bitch.
Thank you.
Hope you die.
It's not attracting the bees to you. It's anything. It's attracting the fucking me because I'm the source of like music. Music, huh? I'm the source of sound.
My source of music. You so fucking no.
My voice is like.
You sound like
I'm
you're
trying asking the bees politely to leave.
All right. So we know what you
Just
said.
come.
All right,
Yeah, my
Stas,
bad.
what were you saying?
I declare Stas dead.
You declare Stas dead. All right. He fought hard. You sure?
Actually,
There's
I'm
still a
still
chance.
working
They're
on it.
performing surgery on you. So
Yeah.
you want to give them that chance still?
Give him the chance, bro. Because if you don't give him the chance, then they might die all for nothing.
Exactly.
Well, he might die too. So
Thanks, Bowers.
Well, he's already there. He's already performing.
What the heck?
Stas is done.
It's not like you have anything really to lose.
Yeah, Stas is dead.
Welcome home,
Hey,
Bowers.
aren't you lawful, Alex?
What?
Alex is lawful.
Yep.
He's got nothing to lose. Okay.
So wait, what's the final call? Is Stas giving up or?
Yeah, he's giving up.
He gives up. So Alexandru, before you can begin the surgery, you see Stas has already given up. So I'm gonna give you the chance to just take off anyway. You want to take off?
Yep.
All right. Stas kind of gave up. He knew that you were about to help him, so he just kind of let go. Right then, didn't want to risk you.
He dies with a smile on his
So,
face.
Yeah, he fought
dies
hard.
with an erect-
Brave.
He dies with an erection.
Congratulations, Stas. That's your first death. Although death is not
With an
rewarded here,
erection.
it's definitely a thing you need to do, to get truly initiated. If you haven't died in this game before, you haven't truly experienced old school D&D, right? So everyone needs to die at least once here.
You pass into heaven with a
Yes,
stiffy.
that's kind of like the ritual to get in, to be initiated. So your first death, I forgot to award you the Doom dice. Let's see. So because you died pretty courageously, you were a pretty memorable character, I would say, Stas, right? You fought bees hard, so I'm gonna give you your first. You're gonna keep your Doom to dice, and you're gonna roll the first level character for your next one. Okay. So thanks for playing, Nas or Nagz. Yeah, but that'll be it for tonight. If you want to hang out and listen in for the rest, you can. But otherwise, thank you for playing. It was very fun. I was glad you were able to join us tonight. See you next time.
No problem.
Alright, but Stas is our first death for the expedition. Alright.
Yeah, the first time I played, I died also.
At least the hobo died. I mean.
The hobo. If
He was
anything,
a
I'm
good
the
hobo,
hobo.
right? He was a pretty decent one, so.
Yeah, he fought.
Let's see.
I'm the lucky drunk.
He got a few
Yeah,
kills
lit.
too, so
Yeah,
not many level zeros just get that. Fergus is also level zero. He got a
that's
few
extra
kills.
XP for us.
I got 2 so far.
Yeah.
But then again, every roll against me has been like digits.
I think I
Very,
got 3 to
very
4
sexy.
kills.
Let's see.
You've been rolling terribly for these bees, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Alright, Ivanna, did
Sevens
you roll
and
a hit?
nines and
Did you roll a
fives.
hit? How did you do? You got a hit.
Uh-huh.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage,
Yeah.
Ivanna.
Okay. 1 sec.
You gotta clear the path for your boys as they retreat.
The
Yeah.
boys.
Yes.
The boys and the girls are fucked by 3 black
Did Thorsten
bees.
fall asleep?
Alright. I'm muting you, Karm,
Thorsten's
you
retreating
fucking
too.
asshole.
You're being weird, bro.
He's gonna deal with the
I just put
majority of
Karm in timeout for a
I
little
got a
bit.
4.
A 4 damage. Alright, 4 damage. It is a kill. The thing you almost managed to not kill it actually at 4 hit points, but you were still mighty enough to bring down a very strong bee. You whack it into the dirt, right? Boom, with your spear, or you pierce it right in its gut,
Yeah.
and You
What
just
was that sound effect? Oh,
yeah. Brought it to the dirt. Yeah, you would stab it and then drive it to the dirt pretty much. Right? Or into
It's
a
like
tree.
the old like NES sound effects.
So, yep,
sounded like you
exactly.
just honked the spit, bro. Honk.
Let's see. So, it's dead. Yeah, and, the whole party's
Wet
retreating.
ass
So the bees are encircling the group we're trying to go after, but actually they're just encircling the dead one for the most part. It's not
You should make Thorsten just mind brain dead.
Nah. So
standing in the
he's
middle.
retreating. With you guys. So it's
They're
the end of the expedition,
swarming.
Right? They're swarming on our Stas
Oh,
here.
Stas.
Wait, why don't we go back? Why don't we go back?
Go get
Yeah,
Because there's like 20 bees on them now.
Oh my,
you
there's
dumbass.
more
Agitate the
bees.
horde. Yeah,
How
so-
many bees are there?
Noodle, go get the bees.
So everyone ran away,
Oh,
right?
Noodle, go kill the bees for us.
Did someone at least grab the
Run
bodies?
away! Alright,
think
it
Noodle-
turns
I think
out
Noodle has-
we only retreated with one bee then. So you guys only get 25 gold because the rest of them were left behind.
Wait.
Wait.
I can run in, grab one, and then no, that's a bad idea.
You want to go back?
No,
Let him play his character. Let him play his character. Let him play his character. Let him play his character.
Let him play. Let him play.
Alright,
I'm not gonna do it. I'm
I'm not
out.
gonna do it. He's done.
No,
Alright,
you've already
that's it.
declared it. You're going in, Suko.
I
You
think
already declared
we
it.
should sacrifice someone because you know more
Send
money to
someone
go
in.
around.
A thief? Maybe you've had a
are you willing
thief.
to be sacrificed?
They could sneak in,
Listen,
steal some.
Maybe
Right.
if we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
a fucking thief.
Fergus, go get it.
Thorsten, wake up.
Wait.
I can't even see straight.
He's not even doing his job. He could be sneaking in there and scooping up the rest
can-
of them. So.
We can
Yeah.
wait.
There
I'm
he
pretty
is,
sure
a
bees.
little-
Nah, he's not
Thief
gonna do
to
it
do
though
it.
because this player's not here, of course. So
No, I'll do it.
Done.
Let's just wait till nightfall, unless we're quitting.
yeah, we're
Nah,
wrapping
I
up.
think we-
So
No.
Dude, we've been playing for 4 hours straight.
all right, well this will be it for the night. We're gonna have to march back home. So you march south and eventually you find the road again. Eventually, if you follow the road in a particular direction, you might be able to find your animals again. Which way do you think you have to go to find your animals? Northeast or southwest? The road goes northeast and southwest. Which way?
I believe southwest.
Southwest. So maybe you go southwest for maybe an hour. You realize, you know, you've gone way too far southwest and you did not come across your animal. So you would go all the way northeast again and find your animals waiting for you. It's like afternoon at that point, and you pick up your animals. The dog is there too. It ran back to the rest of the animals. So you pick up all your animals and you eventually go back home. You just follow the road home. So there's let me roll to see if there's any daily, since we're out here for even longer, there might be monsters on the way back. So nope, the way back is clear. We make it back to the village. We're tired, exhausted. We lost one brother out, or one, you know, companion out there. Stas.
One battle brother.
It was a hobo
Yeah.
that we just took off.
He was a brave one.
By the way, Battle Brothers.
He was almighty.
He was
Brave.
almighty. He killed
Sure.
some. We just used him for
Yeah,
XP.
So
I'm joking.
poor guy.
Karm.
Go home and tell his family.
I'm
he
gonna
fought well.
attack Karm. I'm gonna
Stas,
attack Karm.
Did Staff have a
I'm
kid?
gonna kill you. I will insta kill you. Do not fuck with me.
Nagz, didn't Staff have a son? Or
Yeah, but he was only 8.
yeah, so he was following you on the expedition, right? Let's see. He was.
Oh,
yeah.
your kid got eaten, bro.
Your son
Stas,
is
an
your
8-year-old.
son is
Wait,
a
wait.
baby.
I never declared that, so
Send your kid to get the
Yeah,
bee.
so
Send the kid. He's small. He's
typically your son would
discreet.
follow the caravan, right? Which is the animals. So when you guys get back to your animals, and or it's either that or he's back at home still, but he's old enough to squire. So pretty much,
He's just a worthless piece of meat.
yeah.
So
You get back. I don't know. It's up to
Karm.
Stas. So Stas or Nagz, right? Was your son on the expedition or was he back?
no.
Okay.
He was left behind.
All right, so you guys would eventually get back to the village, right? And you would have to share
What
the
a
bad
good
news to his
father.
family, right? You would have to share. To what's your son's name?
Casimir.
Casimir,
Guys,
right?
me
So
and your dad's dead.
he
He got
would come home or go
mutilated
to his
by
home
bees.
and tell his mother and tell his son that he did not make it back. And he's
Eating
not old
vegan,
enough
that's
to, of course, adventure yet. He's old enough to squire. So, if any of you want, you might be able to squire him. But the son, it depends. Let me roll the son's reaction to this.
I paid the son to get the.
All right.
Shut
The son
up.
takes it really hard. He has a bad
I'll
reaction.
pay you 10 gold pieces. 10 whole gold pieces.
You want to offer the family a little bit of treasure? Maybe
Hey
the
kid, you
share.
want a bee's head? Do you want a corpse of a bee?
We got one
one
bee
whole
from the
Killed your
expedition.
father. Do you want
Poor
it?
Bee that
Stas.
killed him.
He was left to the bees. If it wasn't for him, we might have not even gotten away. They might have pursued us, right? But they swarmed his body and feasted.
Should I?
Oh, they
least
tore out his
them all.
eyeballs. Oh,
If
the
you donated his
eyeballs.
body to the
Giant
right
bees.
cause.
Should
Don't
I
know
gift the family the wrapped stingers I have?
Maybe, yeah, a souvenir. I
This
guess.
is the thing that
Listen,
killed him.
kiddo,
Yeah.
your father screamed like a fucking bitch when he died.
Oh, poor
Hey,
kid.
at
He
least he
started
donated his body to the right
squealing
cause,
like
man,
a female
Mark
pig.
it.
Oh, man.
I still
Alright.
want to.
Well, if you do want to do anything with that, just post it and play, right? Make the transactions. But let's wrap up. Let's go turn your bounty in. You only managed to recover 1 bee from the expedition.
Whatever.
So you get 25.
That
So
sucks.
you come home, you tell them that you killed so many bees, but you only come back with 1.
I
We
should.
killed
no
a
one,
ton of
no one
bees.
knows if you actually killed, 12 bees or
Stas
is it
risked
13?
Can we go
himself
back the next
for
day?
these 13 bees, but then we came back with 1.
Yeah. So
I want
too
to go
bad.
back.
Stas died in vain. Your father was a hero in his own eyes.
Going back. Yeah,
Your
tomorrow
father was a
is
hero.
tomorrow's
He
live.
helped get us
Hey, at least your
one
father,
bee.
was feeding the homeless
The
bees.
bee.
The bees are
Feeding the
dead.
homeless
Yeah, but
He
we bring you the
sacrificed
one.
himself for us to have 25 gold.
That's
His
so
life
sad.
In
was
short,
almost worth
kid,
25
you're-
gold.
In short, your father was worth 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, he was a hobo
Alright.
anyway.
So treasurer, go ahead and split the 25 gold between the
1,
survivors,
2,
right? 7 different survivors.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Experience wise, I'm gonna calculate that and start splitting it with the party. Let's see.
Okay, so everybody gets 4 gold pieces, but there's gonna be 1 left. I believe that let's see. That 1 gold piece.
So for this expedition, if you look at the
that.
experience adjustments, I'm gonna post it in play channel for you guys to look over if you want.
At least he donated his body to the homeless bees,
What's with you and homeless?
Alright, so
pictured
there it is.
having a
The
homeless old
experience
man.
bonuses. We're gonna start with awarding Thorsten his experience. He fell asleep. It's okay. It happens. So starting off.
Wake the fuck up, Thorsten!
The splits, right? So pretty much there were a total of 13 bees killed. So let's go to mark them in the notes real quick. So let's see. Killer bees, surprise. An additional, what was it, like 6 bees were killed during that second fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7.
Was it 7? No, it's 6.
You sure? 1, 2,
Let's see.
3, 4.
8 for the first wave. And then it
Who the
says,
fuck did these stupid retarded tallies?
yeah, it's 6. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6.
Okay.
So, or no, wait, we forgot to mark the one that Ivanna killed, the 7th one she killed. Right, she killed one on the way out.
Yeah.
That's 7. So it's 15 or it's 7 kills for the second group. We killed 8 for the first. So let's see. Second group though. Killer bee surprise. Stas was killed. Let's see, Stas was killed. Let me note that down.
And he did great. Wasn't good enough.
He made a worthy
You're
meat
rude.
shield.
He's great though. I like players
You're
like.
really fucking rude, Karm.
Oh my god, no I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No I'm not. You're ruder.
I'm ruder.
Look at
Nah,
that photo,
you ruder.
So I'm going over the notes right now.
Fucking beat your ass.
I'm gonna fucking castrate you.
Castration.
I'll hang you by your mom's titties.
Oh,
His mom's in the background.
Didn't realize she was there.
Motherfucker.
my mom said she'll hang you by the helmet of your cock.
By the helmet?
Yeah, the head.
Oh, okay.
Ouch. Alright.
It's a little
It's gonna
dented. Be
ridiculous
careful with
because
it.
it's like a retarded helmet.
Alright, so Stas was killed, but after his death we confirmed that a total of 7 more bees were killed. So,
You
7,
get a lot of XP. Yeah.
7 bees. Or, let's see, killed.
How bad is a bee sting
Kills.
I like hurt in real life?
7.
In real life,
It's like a very hard pinch.
Yeah. So we got killed, or we killed 7 bees, and then we ran away. Let's see.
I've only been stung by wasps, but I assume bees are worse because it stays in you.
That's what
Yeah, it's like a hook. They kind
Karm,
of hook inside of
Fuck
you.
out of here! I'm
Oh,
getting
wait,
here for a
I
living.
remember I got stung by a wasp once, and my dad put a cigarette on it.
Ew.
Dude,
On the
what the
wasp or
fuck
your
is wrong with your dad?
Your dad
it worked.
Calvary, you got stung
No.
by a bee? Yeah, it's
No,
no fiction.
you put like the nicotine on the sting, and then it doesn't hurt as bad.
like a
Yeah, 'cause
burning
you're eating
cigarette?
fucking
Is that what
dirt.
he told you? Is that what he told you to
It
say?
didn't-
My mom,
It
my
didn't
mom
hurt.
said that's some king of
That's
the
like,
hill
that's like
shit.
saying,
Let's see.
that's like
09.
saying, oh my
1000.
bug bite hurt less because I
Now,
cut off
Bobby,
my
get
fucking
over here.
arm.
I'm gonna get this cigarette and put the cigarette out
Why?
on your bee
That's some
stick.
hillbilly
No,
shit.
he
your
didn't
dad
put it
did,
out.
bro.
He just unwrapped the cigarette and
1100.
took the nicotine out, and then like pressed it up against the thing.
Hold on, kid. I'm gonna get this fucking bee stick
Gribbin,
off your
Gribbin,
ass.
shut the fuck up,
Hey.
okay? You don't know what you're talking about.
Just be happy
What?
we
It
didn't have
works.
to fight
It
killer
worked,
wasps.
okay? It
Or
worked.
killer wasp.
Is that
It
what he
made-
beat into you that night?
No, it
My
made
fucking
my,
cigarette worked.
my dad never
Is
beat
that
me.
okay? I understand. Put the belt away.
10, 20,
I thought.
traveled.
You're just mad that your dad hasn't put nicotine on your wasp stain.
Dude, my dad lives in a totally different state and has been for my entire life.
Damn.
Yeah.
How much
Alright.
XP do we get?
Still calculating the notes. So 10:30 we recovered our animals. Recovered party animals at 10:30. And then at 10:40 we traveled back to town. So traveled to Ungoven. Okay, and we didn't get back to town until like however long it took us to get out there. So how long did it take us to get out there?
It was about 2
While
hours.
Thorsten is sleeping, I'm gonna steal a share of the gold.
2 hours out, yeah. So basically it would be 11:40 we would have lunch, and then let's see, so we would travel for an hour. We'd have lunch at 11:40. We would keep traveling for another hour after 12:40. So traveled to Ungoven. Let's see, 3 miles closer at 11:40. Just a second. So
Nice squeak. Go to timeout.
right,
Muted.
muted.
Timeout.
No!
Okay, travel to Ungoven. 3. Alright, yeah, we got there at 13:40. 13:40, we're in the village of Ungoven. Village of Ungoven. Alright, 13:50. Visited Stas' home. Yeah, so, or what would we call that? You're going to the home to tell the family that Stas died. So that's yeah, paid Stas, or paid Stas. Let's see, respect. Let's see. Condolences. Yeah, we'll just say condolences. Condolences to family of Stas. That occurred at 13:50. Let's see, they'll go on for about an hour. 14:50. Party disbands. Or no, bounties turned in. So, Killer B bounties. Bounty. Rewarded 25 gold. Party disbands. Let's see, party is disbanded. Alright, that's it. So that's the summary. And then now experience. So total of 15 bees were killed. 2 were driven off. This totals to we killed more than earlier today, I think. Let's see. But we only got so few bounties this time. So
Yeah.
195 XP so far, plus the retreats. They each give you 1 point, so it's +2. We're at 197. No treasure was recovered. 1 bounty was claimed. It gives you an extra 13 XP. So we go up
Yeah, that
to
was for me.
210. 210 is
James.
divided by those who survive and make it back. So who was that? That
Good.
was let's see, 7 different characters, right? That made it back home.
6. 6.
7.
Evan,
Right.
who's the
Bjornar,
yeah.
Thorsten, Alexandru, Fergus, Ivanna, James, and Dunia. They made it home. So
Oh, that means we get 30 XP unadjusted. Okay.
let's see. Let me go ahead and calculate this. So 210 divided by 7.
It's
Yeah,
30.
it's 30. So 30 unadjusted. We're about to adjust it for each of you. Starting with Thorsten. Thorsten is above average for his ability, plus 50%. He was the caller for this game. He fell asleep though. Was he a good caller in this game? I think he
I
did
think it was
fairly well.
alright.
Right, he did his job. So he managed, right? So no penalty there. And then did he do good as a thief this game? Sneak ahead, you know,
He got a lot of
thief.
kills with the bow.
Yeah, he got killed with the bow, so he did fair. Yeah, he did fair. And he did his job. He kept you guys safe, so I'm gonna give him plus 50% there. He did well for a leader and all that. So double XP for him, even though he fell asleep. But yeah, let's see, he was here for the most part. So instead of 30 XP, he's gonna get 60 XP this game. So plus 60 XP for Kwaz, or not Kwaz, Thorsten. Alright, so congratulations, Thorsten. When you wake up in the morning, you'll get your points. Okay, make sure you claim them, or make sure someone, if you're the treasurer, make sure he knows that he got 60 points. When he
Yeah,
wakes
let
up or
me,
something.
yeah. I'm writing it down.
Sounds good. Yeah, it will be in the campaign channel too, of course.
You want me to put it in campaign or just in
Yeah,
play?
of course.
It's almost
You-
1 a.m. Give me my fucking XP, please.
Hold on. Do you want me to
So
put it in
next up
campaign?
is Ivanna. Ivanna's getting her
Hi.
XP. Ivanna, what's your
Thank
strength?
you.
Hi. Yes, you're welcome. What's your strength?
13.
13. And did you have a leadership role this game? You were the mapper. Show me your
Mapper.
maps.
Okay, let me save
Gotta
them real
post them
quick.
the play channel for the party.
Yes,
See,
sir.
and let's see.
Save, and then let me save my
Did you
other
do your job good this game? Did you fight? Yes, you did. So plus 50 for that.
I'd like to think so. Okay,
Yeah, you
my
did well.
two
You're an
maps.
MVP most likely.
In the media,
She gets
or
plus
where?
She's gonna get double XP. She managed. So
I'll
if you
put it in
managed,
play.
you go ahead and put down mapper or your maps and
What?
play channel. Sorry.
She levels up
Yeah.
to that too.
Alright, so she's getting 60 XP this game.
She levels up, Ekin.
Alright, yep.
my,
So
my,
60.
my two maps. Look at my poorly, crudely drawn maps.
Alright, and let's see,
Congrats,
James
Noodle.
Karm,
Thank you.
you're next. So
Mapper, I fought.
your mapper is managed, right? Plus 0. You have strength
I mean,
adjustment plus
treasurer.
50,
Yeah, I was
and
I like
you were a
maps.
fighter. Okay, double XP too. So 60 XP for
leveled
James.
up. I'm F3 now.
Congratulations. Let's see.
I'll get my other character in here. With me.
We'll go over your level ups after I give everyone's XP out. Let's see. Bjornar, the clerics, Suko, right? What's your wisdom?
It's 14.
Alright, you're good at your job.
It's
This
14.
see. You did not have a leadership roll, so minus 50, so at 0 adjustment so far. Did you do your roll well? Did you defend against the undead? There was no undead. You did fair. You did your basic duties as an adventurer, right? To fight. So plus 0%, so you're gonna get 30 XP this game.
No.
I don't remember how much XP you gave me.
So the standard.
60, right?
You got 60 this game. So add it to your current. What's your current now?
It's 100 out of 150.
Okay. Yeah, so, and then Ivanna, yours?
Hold on, 60 plus 159 is 219, and that's
level
past
up.
9, so technically...
Congrats.
You can go over it, so you don't want to get rid of any points. So make sure you do like 219 out of 400 now. You need 400 points to level up now. You're gonna level up. I'll help you with that after I hand out all the XP. Let's see. Bjornar, you just need one more good game and you should level up. So you said you're at 100 points now, right? You need 50 more points. So one more really good expedition and you'll level up. Let's see.
That's if I don't die.
Yeah, that's if you don't die.
Just don't die.
Yeah, don't be a star.
I'm gonna use you all as human meat shields to
I'm
level
gonna
up.
use you as bait and take you down the river.
Let's see, staff was
Listen,
killed.
Karm, you have to understand, I've never reached level 2.
How do you
Fucking loser.
Shut
how
up,
do you
you've never
roll
reached
in
level 2.
I'm literally... Fuck you. Dumb bitch. I literally just leveled up.
Don't bully Noodle. Only I can bully Noodle.
That doesn't make any
Thank
sense.
you.
Why can't I bully Noodle?
Thank you.
Fuck you, Gribbin.
Snap was killed.
Suko, I sound like an off-brand Jenks.
Alright, Suko's been here longer than Jenks though.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
So I don't know. I like Jenks more. I like Jenks more.
Jenks is the deluxe Suko.
Egan, later on, I think I deserve a different role. I'm not a regular anymore.
Yeah, you're right. You're gonna get promoted. Let's see. Fergus, Gribbin, right? What's your strength? Or no, sorry. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is I have to have this fucking ready. My wisdom is 15.
Okay, and then you were just a follower of this game, so 0% adjustment so far. Did you do good this game?
Yeah.
You did fair.
I got kills.
Oh no, you're at level 0. You did good then. You did your job.
Yeah.
Right. You survived. You fought, and you got XP. Right. You hunted. So you get plus 50%. You're gonna get 45 XP this game. Good job for our first. Your first run and a level 0 character. It's hard to do well with the level 0 character once you know what you're kind of doing. So
good thing I rolled really well.
Yeah, that helped. But also good choices and all that too help a lot.
Yeah, was it
I'm sure if you decided to keep fighting, you
XP?
probably would have died in that next round.
Oh yeah.
There's 3 more bees are on the way. Let's see.
What was it again? 40 or 45 XP?
45 points total.
Okay.
To get this game. That's good.
Nice.
You're gonna level up too. I'll help you level up in a little bit. Let's see. Alexandru by Brad, right? What's your wisdom?
13.
13. Okay, plus 50, and then you were just a follower of this game, right? Yeah. Okay, so 0 so far. Did you play a role well? You did fair. You did the basic adventuring things, right? You couldn't really fight against undead this game, so. Let's see. You're gonna get 30 XP
I tried to
this
fight
game.
more, but I kept getting horrible rolls.
It's too bad. Good job, though. Let's see. 30 XP to you, so go ahead and add 30 to your total. What are we at now, Alexandru? Getting close.
Okay, I was already at 121.
Alright.
So
30
this
XP,
would
you
put me
level
at
up.
151.
Yes, sir. Alright. So we get a C2, another C2. I think, is this our first C2? I think it is.
Yes.
So finally we got someone that actually, no, this is our second C2, I think. But yeah, we got another person who can actually cast cleric spells, I think. So that's important. Because I think Ivar is our first C2. Yeah, Ivar C2, played by Eric. Alright, so congrats, you're gonna level up. Let's see. Dunia C1. Does he have a high wisdom? I think he was the one with a low wisdom. I can't remember. Yeah, he had 8 wisdom, so there's a penalty already. Minus 50%. He's not even good at his job.
How much XP do I need to reach the next level?
300. So now you're gonna put down 151 out of 300. see. Alright, Dunia was a follower, but he did his best as a kind of a level 1 cleric. He did fair. We're gonna give him 25% XP this game, due to the fact that his character, of course, does not have the high enough wisdom, so he only gets plus 15 this game. Plus 15 XP. Alright. And that's it. So XP has been delivered to everyone. Thank you everyone who played tonight. Alright, thank you for joining in and gaming. Let's see. It was fun for me. I hope you all had fun. I know it was a longer game than usual, but you made it to the end. That's what counts.
Only one
Congratulations.
person
I
died
think
this
I'm your first
time.
level 3
I see
fighter.
that as an absolute win.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Deacon, I'm your first level 3 fighter now.
Yes. In this campaign, yes you are. Congratulations though, a lot of you are getting promoted. You're all getting, some of you are getting leveled up, right? So we'll do that next. Everyone else, you know, thank you for playing. Have a good night. I'll see you next time, right? So,
What's the dice
what's up,
for
Suko?
hit points?
Can you give me a pity level up since I've never leveled up before?
I cannot. You gotta earn it, Suko. You're almost there. Survive one more game, you'll get it, right? So.
Egan, what's the dice roll for hit
Yeah.
points?
What's up?
What's the dice roll for hit points?
Dice roll for hit points. We're gonna go over that in a second.
Fighter.
For fighter.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll help you guys level up next. All right. Those who are staying to level up. We'll start with Gribbin's Fergus. So there's 3 things you can do to level up. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep it simple. We're just gonna do 2 things you can do to level up now, including of course your skills. So it used to be, of course, 2 different ability score increase methods. We're just gonna keep it to 1. The other one's just kind of complicated to explain. So, you either can increase your hit points upon leveling up, okay, or you can increase, let's see, 1 ability score, or, yeah, no, that's just your only options right now. So ability score or hit points, and of course, you're gonna get the cleric skill. So level 1 cleric, you can turn on dead now. So, congrats.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you wanna? I suggest rolling hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Okay, so for hit points, you're gonna roll. What's your constitution?
Constitution is 15, I think, or
Okay,
14.
so plus
15,
1 to
15.
each dice. Okay, each of your hit dice get a +1, so you're gonna roll 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 2. That's your total hit points. It has to be higher than what you currently have.
Okay, so d4 plus d6 plus 2. Oops.
Gribbin is a hacker. I swear to God, bro. Those stats are fucking insane.
Alright, and as he's doing that, let's see. We're gonna go over to James. James, do you want to increase your hit points or an ability score?
Yeah, my hit points. I'm a level 3 fighter.
Okay, so now you're going to roll. What's your constitution?
Basic, average 9.
Okay, so you're going to roll.
You don't want the space between
1d4 plus 3d6. Okay, that's your total hit points now.
You said 1d6? Wait, what?
Sorry, 1d4 plus 3d8. My bad. It's getting late.
I got 6.
Got the same amount of hit points.
What's your current?
My current is 2.
Alright, yep, you got 6 out of 6 HP now. Congrats.
I got the same amount of hit points.
Nice.
I gotta roll again. Hold on.
Alright.
Got 13. 2 more hit points. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, congratulations.
And
And you also get a new weapon or armor specialization. So
yeah,
make
I'm
sure
gonna
you
buy
note that.
Brigandine. I'm gonna buy Brigandine, and I'm gonna specialize in it. My
Okay.
AC is gonna go up.
Very well. Alright. Make sure you take note of that. I think that's all the changes that there are. When you get to level 4, I think you get a +1 to hit.
Well,
yeah.
me? I got I'm 414 out of 800.
Alright, so that's good. Let's see. But yeah, that should be it for now. Congratulations, F3. You're no longer James the Warrior. You're now James the Swordmaster.
Timothy's about to level up when I take him with me.
How long did it take James to get to level 3? Was that like 12?
I was in the Crimson Delvers.
12
then now I'm
sessions?
in
15 sessions? Something like that.
Around like 13 sessions.
13
minimum.
sessions? A little over a dozen. So each session on average is like 4.5 hours. So let's see. You put that many hours into this character. Let's see. 4.5 times 13.
He was in the Crimson Delvers or Charles.
You put
I
about
remember that.
60 hours into this character.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff.
Oh,
Alright,
is
you're
that
level
it?
3
By the
finally.
way?
Yeah, that's it. You're level
Okay.
1.
I'm
Oh
gonna
wait,
go to
one more
bed.
thing, Gribbin. You want to use your Doom dice on your character?
What can I do with it?
You need to use it actually. You get one for being a patron, but you also get one for being new to the campaign. So you need to spend one right away.
Okay.
So
I didn't want to use one last night.
Did you? Oh wait, yeah, you did. Never mind.
Yeah, I used it for my strength.
That's right. Do you want to use your current one you got?
Well, I mean, I can't really do much with it though.
Hey, Gribbin,
You can claim your inheritance. So you're gonna get 3d6 times 10 gold and buy all your new armor and weapons.
Oh fuck yeah!
Alright, so go ahead and use it. We'll count this as your February one. You didn't use yours from February, so you're gonna keep it.
Yeah, I did. For the strength.
No, that was your default one that you get for the campaign for being new.
Oh.
So you get one. Everyone gets one for being in the campaign. You get one, of course, every month as a patron. So we'll say you're using your February Doom to dice, and you'll keep your March for later this month.
Right.
Because March just began. So.
Yeah. What was the roll for the money?
So it's 36 times 10. 36 times 10, and then you go ahead and equip Fergus with his inheritance.
I get more reputation.
He's proved himself to his family, and they're like, okay, fine, you can use your inheritance and get
max or not max 10. So I got 100.
Gold. Yep. So go buy some armor, go buy some weapons, horses, equipment, supplies, symbols, whatever. You're level 1. Good job. All right.
Nice.
Let's see.
All right, peace. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep. Good night. And then Nagz, next time we meet, we're gonna roll up a character for you.
And
I'm gonna let you roll up a first level character, and you can keep your Doom to dice still. So.
Okay.
Good stuff tonight. Let's see. But yeah, thank you for playing. It was really fun. Let's see. And then Noodle, you're last. Yeah, let me help you roll up your level. So you're Ivanna F2 now.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Nagz. Let's see. So Ivanna, do you want to reroll hit points or do you want to roll an ability score?
I'll do an ability score.
Okay. So
yeah,
let's do that. What do you want to reroll? Your strength or dexterity?
Can I reroll my speed?
Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your current dexterity?
12.
Okay, go ahead and reroll 3d6 pretty much until you get 13 or higher.
Okay.
That'll be good. It will increase your armor class and your ability with missile weapons.
Again, do I get more reputation?
Oh,
yeah, definitely. You're now a swordmaster, right? So swordmaster is,
Hold on, let me
for sure like a local hero now, right? So that's the kind of reputation you have in the village. And you walk around, you're James the swordmaster, right? It's pretty awesome.
Oh, I'm a somebody now.
Yeah.
Out of 13.
You're like the equivalent to like a hedge knight now, or a lord's knight. So that's pretty good.
Hell yeah. Does that mean I get discounts or no?
You might. Right, you got your higher status, so yeah, you might get discounts, or people might be more willing to help you out, right? Having a higher status.
Paid my retainer 1 gold, by the way, so he can stay as my retainer.
You forgot to bring him on the expedition again.
I know.
Alright. Ivanna,
paid him though.
You have 13 dexterity now. Congrats.
Yeah.
Yep. And also you get to specialize in a new weapon or armor. I suggest your weapon. You like your battle axe or your spear, or which one do you want?
I want my battle axe.
Okay, so
because that's why I did my art in, and I just want the battle axe.
All right, very well. So you have specialized in brigandine. Now you're specialized in the battle axe too. So in your notes, make sure you take note of that. You have that specialized in. So whenever you fight with your battle axe now, it deals a d12 damage instead of a d10. So.
I'm so cool.
Yes.
How much does brigandine cost? 60?
60 gold for brigandine, yeah.
Okay, I want to specialize in it. Let me just fix it. James. Right. I'm 13 out of 21 then. Holy shit, I'm taking Ekin.
Is there anything else you want to go over tonight? Otherwise, I think that's it for your character, Ivanna.
How do the bonuses work? Because I'm not 100% sure.
So, since your dexterity is a 13, your unarmored class, which is the first number next to your armor class, gets a 1. So whatever number you got right now,
as another one. So just put a +1.
Yeah, +1 to
Or-
both. So what's your armor class currently?
What?
What's your current armor class? Your AC?
Oh, 10 out of 10.
What?
Wait,
That's not
what?
true.
What?
You forgot to
Oh,
update it again. We
oh,
talked
did
about
I?
this
My
earlier.
bad. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Let's see.
Forgive me.
Alright. You've got 13 dexterity now. You still didn't update it. I'm looking at your character sheet and it says 12
Well,
still.
no,
Okay.
I write it down in my notes.
Okay, that's fine.
Or my docs.
Okay. So, looking at your armor, you've got, let's see, Brigandine and a helmet. So that's 18 armor class. And then now that your dexterity is 13, your AC is going to be 11/19. Okay.
11/19 for dexterity.
No, for armor class.
Or
For dexterity,
what?
it's 13. So AC is
Oh,
11/19
yeah.
now. Yeah.
11/19. Got you, bestie.
I think mine's is 13/21.
Oh, I hate
I
that.
think because I have an 18 dex, so I don't know if that adds.
Okay.
Am I right, Egan, or no?
Sorry, what was it?
My Brigandine, it's
+6.
what? I have 18
25
dex.
pounds. What's up?
No, I know, but like I have an 18 dex, so does it change too or no?
Yeah. So, you've got 18 dex. So this means, and what's all the armor you've got? You got a brigandine,
Right
a
now,
helmet.
okay, so I bought Brigandine. I specialize in it now. Brigandine, a helmet, a shield.
All right. So your armor class should be 13 slash +10. So 13/23 is your armor class. It's the highest you can have, pretty much. Early on.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Good night, Noodle. Thanks for playing.
It's
This was
bedtime.
fun.
Yeah. Jack,
Basically,
go.
I specialize in
Well,
three
that.
things. And Brigandine. Oh my god, Ekin, I'm getting stronger.
Yeah. F3. You ready for your promotion?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. You're no
That's
longer
great.
regular. You're a veteran now. Congrats. You can have 2 characters at once again.
Timothy, yeah.
Timothy's
He
back
needs
in
fi-
business.
You know he needs 5 XP to level up to F2.
Yeah. So next game, you know, he's gonna be F2 as well. You're gonna
Question,
get James the
does he-
Swordmaster, Timothy the Warrior.
Does this mean Timothy hasn't been playing for a while, so does his HP stay the same or does he get like an additional D4 since he's a human?
Did he never roll an additional D4 when he rolled hit points?
I don't think so.
That's weird. What's his current hit points at?
I gotta scroll all the way up. Holy shit. Names, level 2 thief. I paid my retainer 1 gold.
Okay.
By the way. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back up.
You might just look up Timothy in the search bar or whatever.
James, holy shit. James, more James. Timothy, where the fuck you at? James, Timothy, he has 3 out of 3 HP.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna roll 1d4 plus 1d8 plus his constitution adjustment. What's his constitution?
He has a 9 con.
Okay, so just 1d4 plus 1d8, and if it's higher than what you currently have, you're gonna take that.
4 plus 1d8. He has 7 HP now.
Alright, so go ahead and note that on his hit points.
Okay.
So 7 out of 7 HP now. Good to go. Good
Both
chance
of
of survival.
That mean? Oh my god, everybody's gonna put me in the front. For my fighters. They both have Brigandine. It's fucking AIDS.
Good stuff.
Why was there a lot of bees?
Yeah, that's why they're paying you so much to deal with them. There's so many of them. They're so dangerous. So.
You can see that. That shit is toxic.
Against normal people, they can kill them really easy. Against armored adventurers, you know, of course you guys will be tanks against them, right? No chance.
I think I could take on more bees now with the Brigandine out. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's definitely a major boost.
Oh my god.
You
Like,
could
what's
probably
the
take on
highest
a whole
level?
swarm by yourself.
Yeah, what's the highest level 5 level fighter you ever seen in a server?
Level 4.
I'm gonna surpass it.
Yeah, you're getting there. 2 more levels and you're the record holder for the fighter class.
Look at my stats though.
You'll be better than Idol, because Idol only got she got second or 5th level thief, which is not as easy or not as hard as a 5th level fighter, right? Because it doesn't require as much XP.
Hold on, I gotta fix my stats. Let me get rid of James. Is this one? Let me get rid of this one. Get rid of James's one. I fucked up. Okay, so wait, my stats for James is right over here. Okay, so 13 out of 13. Got it. So I'm gonna delete this. I want having multiple of my stuff. Oh wow. I have 2 strong fighters. So what is his movement different now since he got Brigandine? He specializes in it now.
Send me his record sheet.
Or like Timothy didn't change, it's just James. My dog came back. Oh, he was like waiting for me.
Yeah, he went to the animals.
I'll just send it to you in the DMs then. Okay, that's my thing. Oh my god, Ekin, I'm a tank. That means you need a nat 20 to hit me. To do crazy damage. Jesus Christ. Then later on,
Alright,
I'm a
his current
master.
encumbrance is 60 slash, or just 60 EL. He has 60 EL on him. This means your character is 9-3 for movement. So it did go
James?
up. Yeah, this is James. 60 encumbrance load, 9-3 movement.
9-3. So I specialize in male, brigantine, and a mace. Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
The next thing I'm gonna do is specialize in a gun.
Yeah.
Do you load the gun before a fight? Like,
Mhm.
does it have a weak trigger, like the crossbow, or no?
It does, yeah. So you have to fire it after loading it, or you can of course unload it and all that, and like turn it back, right? Guns can unload easy, but it does have a lever action trigger, and yeah, if you're fighting especially with the gun though, 1d20 damage, blunt, but it takes a minute to load the gun.
No, but
But
like before, let's say I'm going into a cave and I'm like in front, and I'm guiding everybody. I see like a group of skeletons. Like before I like see the skeletons or even encounter them, I like tell you I load the gun,
Mhm.
but I don't use it yet until I like see the enemy. Will it still go off if I don't use it,
Nope.
or?
Mhm.
So I could preload it.
Yeah, you can preload it, and you just keep it in your hands. But as soon as you like put it away, that's dangerous, right? If you load it and put it away, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it away now. Just easy for me, so I get this news range and then I'll put it away in my hoister or whatever, and then use a mace. Oh my god, both of my fighters have a mace and a sword. That's fucking dope. If I lose one weapon, I have the other. How's your night been though?
Pretty awesome. It was a fun game with everyone all night, and then my roommates came, and they're pretty awesome. Um, my roommate Bowers came back, and he brought back a lot of candy and stuff, so he gave it to me while I was playing. I'm just chewing on some of the candy right now. We got Twizzlers and Starburst. Yummies.
Again, I think I'm the best tanky fighter in the server. I'm looking at everybody's
Yes,
records.
you are, yeah. James is
Holy
the
shit,
strongest fighter in the
1320.
campaign currently.
Then Timothy is 1121.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Yo.
Impressive.
So does that mean if I masterwork brigandine whenever I get like extra money, right? So is it a +1 or like how does that work?
Oh, you look to specialize in. Wait, sorry, what was that? One more time.
No, if I masterwork
Brigandine.
brigandine in the future, how does that work and affect it?
Yeah. So what will happen is yeah, it gets a +1 to armor class.
Oh my god, is that any beneficial? Like, or there's no point of it?
It is beneficial. Yeah. Um.
I need enemies need a nat 20 to do like full damage.
It's harder to break too. So like,
Is it
because it
really?
gets a +1, you know, basically every time you take your armor takes damage, the armor class goes down by 1, right? So basically you can sacrifice it 1 extra time if you have a masterwork armor. You can sacrifice it 1 more time, 1 extra time before it completely breaks.
Basically, I could sacrifice it 6 times before it goes bees
Yeah,
nothing.
find out. Or standard breaking it, you can sacrifice it 6 times. But masterwork breaking it, you can sacrifice it 7 times. So
Oh my god.
1 extra time. Of course, every
My
time you
stat.
sacrifice it, the armor class goes down by 1 point.
So, how much does it cost to repair masterwork?
Um, like 7 gold. Not that hard to repair.
See, because I thought it'll be increased.
Oh no, wait. It might be increased. Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty expensive actually. You're right. It's gonna be 10% of the standard price for it, which means it will be so. The standard price for a masterwork brigandine is 600
600
gold.
gold.
So it'll cost 60 gold to repair a masterwork brigandine.
It's expensive.
For
Holy
just the
shit.
first repair. The other repairs all cost 6 gold or less.
But
So
what
just
if
to
I
get
just
it to be like fully repaired, it costs 60 gold, right? But to
so
like
what if I
get
just
minor repairs
what
to
if I
it,
spend like
it's
30 gold though, or maybe or 15 gold,
yeah.
do like maybe 1 or 2 repairs. Let's see. Oh, this is insane. I'm progressing. This reminds me of Era now when he was a level 3 elf. Oh man, I miss those days.
Yeah,
A
those are
level
fun.
3 elf.
Level 3 elf. Gliding
Never,
through. Yeah.
I never seen like a higher level halfling. I've seen nobody play halfling anymore.
No one plays halfling anymore. So sad.
Oh,
No
can
one's
I?
brave
I
enough
wanna,
to play that class.
I wanna recruit another retainer.
Yeah.
This time I'm gonna remember. So,
Alright, sure. We can roll up to see who you find.
a level 3 fighter. This is for James.
Or James. Okay, let's see if you can find
I
any.
just paid my retainer so you can stay as my retainer. Like a little morale here. I didn't forget about you. Oh. Taking him on my next adventure, like I'd already told him, so. This is gonna be fun.
What's your character's charisma?
That's in for James. Let's see. It is a 10 average. Oh, can my reputation be a part of charisma? Like,
Yeah, not
I'm a level
not
3 fighter.
usually.
Uh,
Yeah.
so people would like actually like come talk to me and stuff.
Yeah. They will respect you as level 3 fighter, but it doesn't really increase your chances to hire people. Possibly you
Oh,
could, but like right now we're determining how many people you can actually find. So
see, I see.
for that you're going to roll 2d6. Go ahead and roll 2d6 in the play channel for me to see how many people you find.
2d6. I got a 6.
Okay, so this means I think 2 is a d4, 3 to 4 is a d6, 5 through no. Wait, let me look at the chart again one more time. Let's see.
You have like a hidden chart we don't know about?
I mean, it's in the rulebook too. So
Uh,
2 is gonna be 2 or less is we roll a d4 for how many people you find. 3 to 5 is 1d6 for people you find. You roll what did you roll? 6? 6 to 8
overall.
is 1d8 people. So you found 1d8 people. Let's see how many that is. So 1d8, and the highest level they can be is level 3. So that's where your level comes into play. the higher level you are, the
Yeah.
stronger retainers you can get.
Level 3 fighter.
So, and of course, 90% chance for them to be normal human, 5% chance for magic item. Let's see. All right, let's see how many we get. We only found, oh, we found 6 people in your downtime. So, of the 6, all of them were normal humans. All of them were level 0. Do you want to? Do you want
Oh,
one?
for real?
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll talk
describe
to
them to you.
him.
Okay, so let's see.
I'm trying to hire a woman, if there's any woman level 0s.
Sure, I can check if any of them are female. There's gonna be a, I'll say, 2 in 6 chance for them to be female. Or no, 1 in 6. Sorry, 1 in 6. All right, so nope, 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 nope. No, none of them are female this week. They're all
Jesus
male.
Christ.
Do
Okay.
you want one still?
Yeah, I want one.
Alright, so we've got one that has a helmet and a two-handed axe. We have another one that has no armor, just a club and a holy symbol. Another one, we'll say this one has just a sling and a helmet. We've got one with a javelin and a helmet and the shield. Or no, just a javelin and a helmet. Never mind. Let's see. We have another one with a yeah, we have another one with a helmet and a battle axe again. And the last one has gambeson, helmet, short bow, and dagger.
Talk to the one with the gambeson.
Okay, so that one. Let's see. Let me see his name real quick. Alright, so his name is going to be Yakov. And
Can you spell it?
Yakov, it's Y-A-K-O-V. I'll put it in the chat. Or the
Yakov.
yeah. Yep, perfect. Yeah, so his name is Yakov. Alright, let's go ahead and meet him. Let's see where we find him. We find him in the village, of course. He is going to be. So, you heard of this man, he's looking for work. And the part of the village you find him at is, you find him at a workshop. He's in the kind of working area of the village. You see he's just a laborer right now, but he's looking to, of course, go on more dangerous jobs or expeditions, right? You heard he's looking for dangerous work, but right now he's just kind of he's working on helping to make wheels for carts. So he's a wheelwright right now. So you find him here, just working on making wheels. What time of day do you want to find him? Like during the daytime or when he's done with work in the evening?
Oh, when he's done with work, I don't want to bother him.
Sure. You wait till his workday's over, right? Sunset, and he's getting off work. You want to invite him to dinner or something?
Yeah, I'll take him to the tavern and get a nice meal.
Okay, so you see him walking away from work. He sees you. He recognizes you. He's seen you around. People recognize you in the town, right? You're a local hero now, right, in the village. Or you've got that status, right? So he's like, huh. He's like, good evening, right? As he passes you. Do you want to say anything to him?
Good evening.
All right.
Before he walks away, I actually want to stop him in his tracks.
Yep, you stop him. Like, you get in his way for a second, right? And he stops, looks at you.
Sorry to intrude, but would you like to have a nice meal with me at the tavern?
I would love it. I would love to. Yeah, free food. Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Yes, yes.
All right.
We're going to the tavern.
And the two of you walk over to the tavern together. He throws on his hood and cloak to keep a little bit warmed. It's summertime, but it gets kind of cool at night. You guys go to the tavern, right?
Yeah. When I get there, I ask the waitress if we can get some like nice baked chicken.
Okay.
Some
delicious baked chicken.
Some wine. Yeah.
All right. So some
How
wine
much is
too.
that?
So roast chicken and wine, or baked chicken and wine. Okay. So that will cost you 1 gold for this, or 2 gold for this meal. 1 gold for the wine, 1 gold for the chickens. For the bread and the sides and the chicken.
Got
So
it.
2 gold total for this meal.
I
So a
made
delicious bottle of wine and a delicious meal for the two of you. Plenty of chicken. You have dinner together. Right, he's like, thank you so much. This is so good.
Yeah. I'm asking about his name because I don't know it.
Sure.
So,
My name is
ask him.
Yakov. I see you run. You're James, the sword master. Yes. I've heard of your stories. You last came back from an expedition in the woods. I heard you guys claim to have killed many of the bees out there, but you brought back only one. I believe you though. I believe your party truly came back and truly killed many of the bees. You did it last week too, I believe, right? 2 weeks ago you killed many other bees. You brought back a whole sack of them.
Yes, me and my party obliterated like a handful of them. Got a lot of gold out of it, a lot of treasure.
For sure.
Um,
If only you could share
Yoko.
some of that. I mean, I'm grateful for this, but you make a lot of money, and sorry, I shouldn't be telling you how to spend your money, but you guys are so lucky.
Oh, Yoko, I'm actually looking for apprentice to work alongside of me for dangerous jobs, dangerous adventures. Would you like to join? I mean, that's if you're up for the challenge. And I like smirk at him.
He nods. I might be interested. Tell me more.
So, these adventures, what you want to know first, the adventures or what you're gonna do as a job working for me?
Everything. We have all night.
Let's start off with the adventures to make it simple. We head out to expeditions. We do bounties most of the time, or yeah, 90% of the time. 10% of that, we go to dungeons. These dungeons are ruins that have been run down with monsters, goblins, skeletons, and every creature that you've ever never seen before.
Oh, horrifying.
Ha, yeah, I know. I killed a lot of rats that were hungry when I was the leader of my own company. Man, bad memories. My best friend passed away from that.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah. Now I'm with the bone barriers, and they're my family now. So I try to keep them safe all the time.
Of course.
Right now, we're just doing bounties until the leader considers on going to the land of giants, where there are ruins, and a lot of rumors are saying that there's treasure there. Maybe magic stuff, magical items, maybe. I'm unsure about the magic, but I know about the treasure.
I would love to get my hands on some magic.
Yeah, everybody does.
It's powerful tools.
Just think about this, a magical cloak that
make
may
you a
turn you
king.
invisible. Yes. Take a sip of my wine. So
Alright.
as a worker, you're gonna be fighting alongside of me with my other retainer. Actually, if you do work for me and agree, you'll be my second fighter on the lines with me, and you will get paid. Let's see. So you're starting out, you will get 1 GP a day when I take you to an adventure, and you will get a cut of my treasure.
I see.
How's that sound?
That sounds like a pretty good idea. I've always considered adventuring, but what's the pay like? You said I get a cut of your treasure? What kind of
Yes,
cut?
yes. Let's see, you'll get. Let's see, you get a third of my share.
A third of your share. Oh wow. I think that's well worth it. But I do have to tell you something. I'm not really much of a frontline warrior or combatant. You see, I'm very skilled at fighting, but not with melee weapons in particular. And he, of course, goes over his bow again. You can see it's on his in his bow sheath on his belt, right? He pulls out his short bow. You see this?
Yes, yes. Ah, a
This was my
bowman.
father's.
Perfect.
Yes, he taught me how to use the bow at a very young age. So I've always been very good at this, taking care of this bow and using it, of course, for times of war.
I see. Your father was a very smart man in giving you that bow.
Indeed.
That's
I've
really
killed many
perfect. You're a
animals with
bow.
it.
Ah, a huntsman. You like hunting.
I do.
Oh, is that your trait?
Whenever I can go out hunting, I do. But no, my family, we are wheelwrights. We make wheels. Every now and then I get to go with my uncle. He is a lord's retainer, and sometimes he lets me join him for hunting parties. So I used to be able to do that as a boy.
I see.
But
You seem like a courageous young man. Like that.
well, I wish I was younger, but yeah, don't be deceived. I'm getting quite old, honestly. These bones are, you know, getting a little achy. I am let's see, 16, 38, oh no, sorry, 28 years of age. So
Ah, you're still young. I'm only 19.
I'm a decade older. So
And wiser, I suspect.
yes, yeah, maybe. But on to this adventure. I think I will join you on your next expedition.
Well then, I'll give him a GP to start out with. So I'll give him 1 gold.
Ah, thank you.
Well, this is your, let's say, early pay for joining the my company at the Bone Barriers, working for me.
It's a pleasure. I'd be honored to join. I'll see you next week.
Yeah. Actually, tomorrow, me and my company hopefully are gonna be going out to go kill those bees, and there's a
Very well.
bounty. The bounty for 25 gold for each bee we bring in, so it stacks up. So if we bring in like 10 bees, you already know the math.
So we're going monster hunting.
Indeed, indeed. That's how I make a lot of money.
Alright. I'll see you then. Thank you for this
Alright.
meal. It has been a very, very nice night.
Indeed, indeed.
And with that, he shakes her hand, you know, thanks for the meal again, right, kind of pats you on the shoulder, and then walks out of the tavern. You guys had a very big meal together. And then after your meal, you talked for many, many hours. But you end the night, right, it's midnight, and it's a good night. You met a new friend. His name is Yakov. I'll send you his details. You can make a record sheet for him. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up everything right now.
So, his items are gonna be, or here's his scores. Or let's see. Yeah, I'll take you his scores. Alright, he has the miscellaneous items, so the hood and all that, right, the boots. Additional items he has is his short bow. Let's see, so 1 retainer, you'll have 60 gold. Alright, so his items include the following. I'll post it. Let's see. You can make a record for him since he's your character.
I'm just fixing my record real quick for James.
Let's see.
I want it to be a little bit organized. So, James, let me get rid of this one. This is F2. We haven't had an F2 in a long time. Okay, let me get rid of this. I'll fix Timothy's later. Alright, I fixed it, so.
Okay. And you give him a gold piece. So he has 1 extra gold. Alright, it's gonna. He has a helmet, a gamson, a short bow, a dagger. Let's see. He also has a bag, and he'll have an axe, and let's see.
Jeez, Ekin, I got a big ass record sheet. Oh my god.
He also
This is
has
gonna
a
be.
round C, and tack,
Hold on.
and a sack on it. Alright. This remaining coin, you start with 60 plus 1, so let's see. 15, 25, 20 arrows, forgot about that. 20 arrows.
Are you making the sheet right now?
I'm just typing up his items. You can plug it into the sheet. So 25, 35, or not 30, 45, no 40, 43, 45, 48, 51, wait, 48, 56. Alright, he cannot afford hacks actually. Start again. So 15, 25, 30, 40, 45,
You just give him a
53,
hand axe.
58,
Jeez.
59. He has 2 gold left. Alright, so those are his items. Aside from he has also the miss items too. So make sure you note that. The miss items are the hood, the cloak, and so on. Alright.
Okay, let me
That's
make a
stuff.
character sheet for him.
His background is wheelwright. Let's see. His age is 28, male. Born or as of 346. So 28 M 346. Let's see. He does have a son. He is the father, or his heir. Yeah, he's an heir already. So his heir is called Krasimir, or no, we'll say we'll reroll that. We'll say it's 17. So 20, 18, 19. So Dragisa is his heir. So Dragisa. He is 12 years of age. He goes on an adventure with him if he wants. He's gonna take his son with if that's okay.
That's fine.
So he's an heir. It's Dragisa. And let's see what else. His alignment is chaotic. Let's see. I don't think that's everything you need to know. Yeah. Oh yeah, his HP. He has 4 HP.
Alright, hold on. I gotta fix my other character sheets. Oh my god.
Right.
I better fix it now than do it before you like, oh, did you
No worries,
fix
yeah,
it?
take your time. You have all night and all tomorrow pretty much, so you're good. But yeah, that's it. I'll make a token for him at some point and upload it too. So you now have a new companion, your first retainer for James, or your second retainer. Second retainer. Yeah. So
both of them shoot arrows.
that's pretty good, I guess. Archers. Got some archers with you. You're gonna do the melee, they'll do the shooting.
Yes.
Good stuff. Alright. Well, Karm, I'm gonna get off for tonight. So,
alright.
Good night. It was fun. Thanks for playing, bro.
Bro.
Yeah.